where he'd been, I guess, preserved by Elven society in the hopes of resurrecting him one day. We started trying to res life, and then discovered it was going to take more than just elven blood. It was going to take sacrificing all of the souls in purgatory, a place that life had created, to basically create a battery for itself. After some debate, we decided F life and leave him behind, and we're going to go kill death on our own. So we left him, we teleported to a place. Tombstone. We teleported to Tombstone, which had some sketchy stuff going on. We kind of just danced around it and got on a train and then had to fight the Goodnight Killer multiple times, who is still out to kill Wesker because, damn it, Wesker needs to stay dead. Sentiment I can get behind. And then we made it to a place, Rockwell, a mining outpost.
Yes, yeah.
And that was where we ended.
Yeah. You guys got to Rockwell Outpost, in the evening time. I'd probably say, the equivalent of like 5 p.m. or so. It's a pretty small outpost. It's not. There's one tavern and inn combo. There's not a lot going on for it other than it's a near mines and the woods. And a lot of high, valuable resource areas where people come to get those resources on the backs of slaves that do most of the labor, most of them being elven slaves. But you guys got there, you grabbed a carriage, I believe, or a wagon. Do you guys get another horse, or are you just using your dead horse?
I wrote down we had oxen, 2 oxen.
Oh, yes, that's right. You guys grab some oxen to pull it. The horse is just following you guys. And you guys proceed to make your way up north even further to Death's Tower. The weather up here is cold. Not as freezing as it was in Life's Cave, but it is, chilly 20 to 30 degrees. There is some light snow on the ground, and what is like the lighter version of snowing? Like, it's not dusting, it's not the right term.
Wintry mix is what they call it.
Wintry flurries. Yeah, it's very lightly wintry mix flurrying down as you guys take your 4-day trip to Death's Tower. Anything you guys want to do or need to do? Any prep, conversations, any, last wills or anything you want to get set up?
I would probably alternate.
Any change of hearts to just fuck it, let's leave, go back.
Can I do a spirit check just to see if I get any extra intel as we get closer?
Cool, yeah. Give me a wisdom check.
Let me get myself guidance.
And everybody hit level 14, right? Did the full got their level up going? Cool.
11 plus 2, 13.
13, okay. What's the general, sense you're going for?
I guess kind of just trying to get the scope of, any threats we may face, need to prepare for, or look out for.
Okay. There's nothing outwardly, I would say, outside of your guys' realm of capabilities on the path, like wild animals and stuff that wouldn't be easy to handle or easy to avoid. But as you draw closer to the tower, there is a bit of a pull. Something's pulling you closer, as well as a bit of a sinking feeling in the gut. The butterflies are definitely starting to kick around in there.
I'd also just want to keep checking on my mom's signal.
Okay, yeah, it kind of goes along with that pull. It's kind of pulling you. It's getting stronger. clearer.
Mhm.
Yeah. Anybody else have anything?
Drinking?
Yeah. You guys have plenty of alcohol. You mean you have your never-ending flask of mumbo jumbo whiskey or something? But yeah, you definitely have drinking. You guys have campfires you can drink around and eat. The travel there is relaxing for the most part. You know, there's no, you guys haven't seen nothing's come across your way that disrupt you. It's been the most probably peaceful travels you've had so far.
I just have one spell thing for the night before. But
We'll get to that. Anybody during the first 3 days and nights?
we're just
No?
all sick of each other.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Okay. You know, you guys come to your last day of traveling. You Calliope get the sense that it's nearby. You can't quite see it yet. You're probably a good, full day's travel away, but you feel it's within your guys' reach soon.
Okay. Sensing that we're approaching our final battle, Penny is going to very proudly pull out this giant jeweled chalice that she bought way back in Goodfellow's Rest and start haphazardly preparing a meal that somehow works out. Despite our limited rations, it actually is quite good. And she will, the night before, cast Hero's Feast.
Hell yeah.
Which, to remind everybody, you are immune to poison. You are immune to being frightened. You get advantage on all wisdom saving throws. And, give me 1 second. You get a maximum HP increase of. Ooh! I rolled a 10 and a 5, so
Hell
15 extra HP.
Nice. This is
And that
not
is a
temporary
maximum.
HP. It is maximum.
That is a maximum increase, not a temporary increase, so you can heal back up all day. For 24
Nice.
hours, this is good.
Let me write that down.
That's good because I rolled the lowest possible I could.
Oh no!
I got 2 ones.
Oh no!
Is anybody below 100 hit points?
What's
Grangla really?
at?
Oof.
Oh shit, the other thing.
All
Well,
right.
Grangla will never be seen, so that doesn't matter.
Let's hope.
So I had a bonus 13 to my hit points. That was temporary and should have worn off by now, right?
Was that bonus 13 from the Iron God blessing, the second one, for choosing to not save life?
Yes.
Then that's a permanent,
Okay.
permanent increase to your
no,
max health.
Wait. No, I think this was the first boon.
I think we've gotten 2 boons, and I think they're both permanent upgrades.
Yeah, both of the Iron God ones are permanent upgrades. Yeah.
Okay, great.
Hang on, calculating 143 plus.
Because I believe it was 2d10 for, where did I put that? For the one that he gave you guys last time. I'm not going to dig through these to find it. But yeah, it should be permanent. You guys sit down for a final meal together. Well, hopefully not the final meal, but potentially final meal together. Enjoying the rations that do surprisingly taste better than they have been. You'd think you'd be sick of them by now, but these are some solid rations.
I got a little extra kick tonight.
Yeah. You guys have a couple drinks together. Knowing that tomorrow is the day where this all comes to an end, one way or another.
Lalo would Oh, go ahead, Wesker.
No, Lalo, you go first.
Okay. Yeah, so since it's the day before we face death, Lalo's gonna get together with Penny and send, hopefully it won't be the final like message or the sending, but he's gonna send turns like just to like keep it brief, just to let his wife know that she's always in his heart, and no matter what's gonna happen, they're gonna be safe, and he'll see to it.
Penny delivers that message. A moment later, she just kind of turns to you. There was no response.
What do you? I say to Penny, what do you mean there's nothing?
There's no there's no recipient. Like,
Could not deliver.
no one's on the other side.
So what does that mean? Like she's
I don't know what it means. Like, she's not here. I've never had this happen before.
Penny. Do you think you could cast another of your sending spell?
Yeah, she's got more, I assume, right?
Okay.
We're going to house rule that I had prepared sending for the night
Sure,
before.
yeah, that's fine. I imagine you prepared day of spells, not travel
Yes.
spells. Yeah,
That's
fine. Sure, yeah. She
Then yeah, I've got sending for days.
begins to cast it again.
At this time, I instructed to cast it to send it to my daughter, and my parents like sing her Spanish lullaby, or like the first verse with like the first 25 words of it, and I asked Penny if she received any like voice from.
She sings it like kind of off key, and kind of it's not as it is. Sounds like she speaks under common. It's very like kind of broken. It's not the enunciation and the accent's not really there. And then a moment later, she's giggling. Like
Oh,
she tells you that your daughter's giggling. Sorry.
So she's still alive.
Sounds safe and happy.
Mi amor. Mi amor. Oh, at least my daughters are alive, so I suppose I did her job.
Penny will give you like a hug.
Yeah, give her a hug back.
Did she want to be buried or cremated?
Let's see. I suppose she.
That's if she's dead. I have no idea. It just didn't connect to anybody, so I just assuming. But
I don't.
never had to happen.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't want to think about her being dead. I mean, there's. Yeah, Lala just sits silent for a moment. Yeah, just with a mixture of happiness that his daughter's alive, but with a mixture of like sadness that, or like anxiety of like what could possibly have happened to his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Penny, thank you. But I think I like to be alone.
Of
For a bit.
course. And she'll go back to the camp circle area. Wesker, you had something?
Yeah, whenever everyone else is like gathered around, I guess during the heroes feast, I would walk around and pour out like a shot for everybody, and then hand it to them, and then return to my spot and like hold up my
Leon
glass.
comes as soon as he gets the shot.
I'm like,
Penny hands Leon her shot.
As soon as I get back up to my spot, I'll hold up my glass and say, I know I haven't been the best traveling companion this trip, this
Understatement.
adventure. Commentary not necessary, but I'm learning to process it. I appreciate you all. Leon, Lalo, you both said you'd help me after everything was over. Granglove, you made this trip not boring. Calliope, we've had our differences, but I'm glad that you're here, having my back. You've saved me from not even certain death, but death itself. You too, Penny. And Dead Horse for bringing us all the way here. I guess what I'm trying to say is thanks. I wouldn't be here without all of you. And whatever happens from now on, just know you've made one more friend.
We may be a bunch of idiots, but we're gonna be the idiots that kill death.
Hear, hear. You hear a voice say that does not sound like anybody in the group. And sitting in kind of the, a gap in between Leon and Calliope, you see this larger figure, probably standing, 7 to 8 feet tall. Very feminine figures in body with this large whipping tail. These large horns that go back. Well, hopefully death will die tomorrow. That would make all of our lives better, wouldn't it?
I'm so sorry. Who the fuck are you?
Point my gun at her.
Nazahar. You might have known
Wait,
my
oh.
associate,
Oops.
Calloway.
Perception check.
Sure. You can make a perception check.
Calliope's like awkwardly putting the Calloway gun out of his
21.
21. What are you trying to perceive?
What has she got on her that's worth stealing?
Oh, I will say with the 20 in perception, it is not a. It is an illusion of a person being there. It is not a corporeal figure actually there. Let's move past what may or may have not have happened.
I start
to...
putting my hand through the illusion.
She doesn't even acknowledge it. He is gone, and that is okay. I needed him to do one thing, and he failed to do that. Now I just need you guys to do it for me. So I'm here to lend a hand. And she'll raise the glass, and it's more of a whiskey tumbler that she has, and takes a large sip. To defeating death and walking away free men and women. And then she will pour the rest of the glass into the fire, and it disappears with a puff of this kind of reddish mist. And you all get 1 luck point.
Ooh. It's a
Ooh.
reroll.
Yeah.
What happens if you already have the lucky feat?
You get one additional one. This would not recharge if you use it. This is
Uh-huh.
a single luck point.
Gotcha.
As well as the Dark One's blessing, which I'll just write in chat. Make it easier.
Dark ones, but
Boom. You reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, you heal for 5.
Ooh.
Okay.
okay.
And that's it. That's a heal, not a max increase.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I tweaked the actual level 1, like, Warlock Fiend
Gotcha.
thing.
Yeah, as soon as she pours that in the fire, I'll tell her, we're not exactly doing this for you. If it benefits you, then fine. But the only people we trust here are within this campfire circle, not
That
just
is
illusions
fine.
outside of it.
I'm just trying to help make sure you do succeed. Because where you do, so do I.
Enemy of my enemy and whatnot.
And the illusion fades away.
I'll fill up Leon's shot glass again and say, "Cheers to Callaway."
To Callaway.
Grand
The
Wolf
idiot who
takes
brought
his-
us together.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck
Grand
him.
Wolf swigs it and then spits it out immediately.
You guys finish up the meal, go about the rest of the evening, kind of, preparing yourselves, making sure your guns are working, doing whatever
Silver bullets all
meditation
day
or
long.
anything. Yeah, right. Eventually, you guys. I assume, are we using Lehman's tiny hut?
Oh yeah. Never leave home without it.
Skip not the okay. You guys eventually. Fucking hate tempo. You suck. Make your way to bed. Final night of good rest before the final encounter. Lalo. As everyone else is kind of nodded off to sleep, you're tossing and turning, kind of struggling with this anxiety and unsureness of what has happened to your wife. You see, just sitting outside of the hut on this little rock, you see a figure. It's mostly the silhouette of them. You see them smoking a cigar, kind of just looking off into the distance.
Do I know this figure? From where?
There's a familiarity to them. You can't make out much details on them. Humanoid shaped. They have a brimmed hat. They're wearing a large duster, a couple bandoliers of ammo strapped to them. Next to the rock is a rifle that's just leaning against it.
Is this the same figure we saw on the train?
I think so.
Can I roll a perception to see if he's the only one there? Or
Yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely.
perception check. Wow. Okay. 22.
22. It seems to be the only figure, and This resembles the fellow in your dreams not too long ago.
All right. Well, since everyone's sleeping, he doesn't want to wake anyone up. He's gonna grab a 6-shooter as a precaution, and then gets up. How far away is the figure from the hut?
Like 10 feet outside the hut.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. It gets up. Yeah. Exits out of the hut, and then calmly walks towards the figure, and Lalo calls out to him. Hola. Buenas noches.
Hola, mi amigo. And lets out a puff of smoke from a cigar. Your daughter is safe. She is with a master Peanut and a master Squeak.
Why does that name sound familiar? Yeah. Yeah, Lalo does he
Doesn't
vaguely
remember.
because to him is just another job and everything.
He'll kind of like hold a cigar out to you.
Lalo takes it.
Takes it. The even as you've gotten closer, you can't really make out any details of this figure. It's not like they're a complete silhouette, but it's hard to really grasp any of the fine details. Like you can't really see any wrinkles, or the eyes are constantly they're there, but they're also just not in a way. This figure is very vague on details as they take off their hat and put it on top of the rifle, like on the end of it. Bring her home.
Mi esposa, my wife. What happened to her?
Death catches up to everyone, don't they? She is not gone.
So she's still alive?
She can be.
Can you elaborate on that a little bit more?
Death has her soul. And her body. They can be put back together.
Then death is a dead man.
I hope soon he is. They have no remorse or empathy for those they hurt. Death must die.
I agree to that. Especially since he has my esposa. No one lays a hand on my esposa. You have my word. He will die. It's past midnight, so it's later today.
I'll be watching.
Do you mind if I try your cigar?
Of course.
All right. I'll put it to his mouth and then takes one big puff. And what does the smoke taste like when he inhales it?
It's oaky. It is. There is an oakiness, like a soft honey, and like a notes of vanilla in there.
You know, for a god, you have quite a nice taste for cigars.
Thank you.
And Lalo hands it back to him.
As you go to hand it back, he's no longer there.
Yeah, well, we turned around.
Turn around. There's no one there.
That's a cigar still in my hand.
The cigar is still in your hand, and there's a hat sitting on the rock.
Ooh. Lalo takes the hat and then Prince like examines it. So, what does that look like?
It's a dark, like leather, like cowboy hat. Like it would be like a black. It's got a little like nick, in like the left air, like the front left area. It kind of curls up a little bit. Soft.
Anything inside the rim of the hat? Or...
Huh?
Yeah, Lalo. Yeah, puts the hat on his head and everything. So
It's a comfortable hat. It fits well. Seems nice. There's like a bit of a coolness to it because of the leather.
and I say to the I'll hold on to this for you. And when the job's done, maybe I could return it to you. He turns around and walks back to his tiny hut.
You walk back to the tiny hut. Lay back down, and a few moments later, you're out. Peace is kind of washed over you, and you just, fall asleep. Calliope. You hear a familiar voice, Tamra's voice, your mother. And you see all around you, maybe, just darkness. You hear her whispering, "You are close, Calliope. My dear, you are so close. So very close. Yet I still cannot see you. Prison is dark. There's no light here. There's nothing here but the cries from all of these trapped souls." And the darkness fades away. And you see yourself standing kind of in a valley, a desert valley. You see a familiar figure staring right at you. Your mother. Her skin has gone pale, her eyes a little sunken. There's no really expression on her face. Kind of stands there, head slightly cocked, looking at you. "Death will have you now," she says. And turns around and starts walking down the valley.
I start after her.
Start after her. Leon, sitting at a lone table in a bar, drinking some whiskey. Peaceful. Quiet. It's dry. You hear some footsteps approach. "I like to think in another life we'd be best friends, Leon. You and I. Drinking, making a shit ton of money, roaming free from town to town, bar to bar."
Do I have my 6-shooter on me?
Sure.
I draw on fire.
You draw on fire. You shoot right through Calloway's chest as he has a seat at your table. A drink appears in his hand as the bullet hole is like a lot larger than a 6-shooter bullet hole should be. Like it's probably like 5 or 6 inches in diameter. Now I know you didn't mean to kill me. Accidents happen, you know. But for what it's worth, I forgive you. Takes a sip.
Ever the perceptive one.
Just kill death. Don't hesitate or hold back. They need to die, just like I needed to.
Well, I guess there's one thing we can agree on.
He will finish off his drink. It was nice to share a final drink with you, Leon. My friend.
I'll tip my hat to him.
I sincerely hope we never meet again in this life. You know, maybe in the next one, when you aren't such a curmudgeon, and, well, maybe if I'm not such a piece of shit.
Does he turn and walk away or just disapparate?
He gets up, pushes in the chair, turns to walk away.
As soon as he turns around, I'm going to pull my six-shooter again and shoot him in the back.
You shoot him in the back. Another hole appears. He holds up a hand.
Had to try.
Adios, Leon Sinesca. And then walks away, slowly kind of evaporating into the mist. Wesker. You're walking to work. And all of a sudden you see the headquarters of ZQV. You kind of stop for a moment at the front, the security entrance. There's a hesitation. Maybe it's a lack of desire to want to be there. Maybe it's an unsureness if you go in, you're going to be killed. But you pause. And after a moment, you take a deep breath. And with your exhale, flames start to engulf the headquarters of ZQV, growing faster, larger, violently and quickly, engulfing it, burning the building to the ground. And as the flames grow, your surroundings change, and the fire shrinks into a campfire. Out by the edge of the woods. An area you're not sure you've ever been to, but something about it feels comforting and safe. You turn, you look around the campfire, you see your friends and your family. They're all laughing, playing music, drinking, sharing stories, having a grand time. Take a moment to take it all in. Then you feel a tug at both your hands. Papa! Papa! Feel little hands grabbing hold of yours. And then the fires shoot up violently, blinding you briefly. And everything changes. And you're standing next to your friends, guns at the ready, staring down at a large, dark iron tower.
Yeah, I'll take a look at my friends left and right. Does it look like they're focused on the tower? Are they kind of getting weapons ready and stuff?
Oh yeah, everyone's weapons ready, focused on this tower.
Like, take a deep breath and then start toward it.
Start toward it. Grand Glove. You hear shouting. He's in there! He's gotta be. We've caught the thief. Can't escape justice this time. You duck behind a counter. The store, as door opens, you hear the bell, the ding ding, and you hear footsteps, kind of, but they're not footsteps. It's like a singular kind of tempoed, kind of pounding, but two of them, and you duck low and kind of scoot around to get get some vantage point on them, and hopefully they don't see you. And you peek up briefly, and you see the guards. These two pens, large giant pens with guns in their hands, dressed in guard armor, stalking the store. And you duck back behind, and you calm yourself, ready to escape, and you look at yourself. You realize you're invisible. They can't see you. Nobody can. You can't be caught. You rush out the store as the doors open again. The ringing goes. The guards start chasing out. They start firing just randomly, just spraying and praying, hoping they get you. You get away. And you're in the town center of what looks like Tombstone, but different. All the buildings are gravestones. And all the people are pens. And you hear this ungodly shriek coming from the sky as this winged pen comes down, picking you up, and it's little clip holder thing, kind of scooping you up in that, dragging you up to the sky, and you start wrestling free, trying to wriggle free from it, and you eventually pull out your shotgun, you blast it twice, you pull two large holes in it, it starts bleeding ink that kind of starts covering you a bit, and it lets go, and you start falling very far, very fast. And you see, as you start following, you see you're right above a caravan. As you get closer, the caravan gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And the canopy of it just seems so cushiony and so welcoming, and you fall right into it. And you kind of bounce a couple times. And then on the third bounce, you feel a maw open up and swallows you whole, pulling you down, kind of go through this slide of an esophagus. And you slide down, and at first you kind of freak out, but then it's fun. It feels good. It's fast. It's exciting, and it shoots you out into this large stomach, into this pool of greenish water that it tickles, and you realize this is where you need to be. This was the job. This was the mission. The treasure is here, and you start trekking through this stomach swamp, and eventually you come to a bag. Looks like your bag of holding, and you go to reach into it, and you hear the cocking of guns, and you turn around and you see vampires, just multitude of them, just surrounding you. And they all fire as you duck, you swing around, just pa, 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 two double barrel shotguns in your hand, just free firing, hitting them all directly in the chest. Your silver bowl is just burning them all up. And then the last one left is Jackie Daytona. And he just stands in front of you, throws his toothpick away, pulls out a sword, takes the unguard position and starts like monologuing, but all you're hearing is blah 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 blah, and you just keeps going and going, and you don't feel like it's going to end at any time soon. You just load 2 more bullets and boom, blast a massive hole in him. Yeah, as he looks shocked and surprised before collapsing to the ground. You grab the bag, you see the exit, and you run to it. This bright light, like, kind of encompasses your view for a moment. And you see yourself standing at the top of this, like, stairway, this large open stairway in this very fancy hall. And people are cheering and, cheering for Grand Glove. And you're standing on like a little bit of a podium, and your friends are right there by your side, but just slightly below your height. You're slightly taller than all of them. And you have a medal sitting, like a large medal just sitting on like across your chest. And your mother runs up to you, gives you a big hug. I'm proud of you, son. You've always been my favorite. And people are shouting, Grand Glove, Grand Glove, Grand Glove, Grand Glove, Grand Glove. Then you realize it is Wesker trying to wake you up this morning. Grand Glove, Grand Glove.
It rolls over.
As you guys all, except maybe Greg Love, wake up in the morning.
You've got 2 minutes, Greg Love.
I am the pen thief.
I'll as he rolls over, I'll like rummage around in my bag and take a pen and like tuck it into bed with him.
Oh. Eventually, you guys all wake up, breakfast, the final preparations, breakdown camp.
I will have
Start.
something to do when we get close-ish.
Totally. And start making the final leg to Death's Tower. Anything on this final leg. Ooh, excuse me.
Can we tell how close we are to
Uh,
destination?
From the beginning of the day to the destination is probably 8 hours.
Okay, then I'm gonna wait on
Okay,
that thing.
sure. How many hours do you want to wait?
I mean, preferably until we're like, I don't know, half an hour out.
Okay, yeah. Okay. If no one's got anything, the first 7.5 hours go by.
And Glove wants to speak with Penny to see if he can do the message thing.
She will. Yeah, of course. Oh. I can't
Penny-
today.
Penny.
But I
is
can write a.
focused on-
I can take a message. I can send it tomorrow.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
He's cool with
Pulls
that.
out some paper. Can I borrow a pen though? I don't have one.
He very reluctantly hands over a pen.
That was the end of Grand Glove and Penny's friendship.
And then he shoots her.
Like, I want this back. I'm only letting you borrow this.
Yeah, of course. Like, why? I'll give it back.
He's like holding on to the pen the whole time she's writing.
Okay. What is the message?
Dear Mama Glove, I love you. Dear Sable, okay. Dear Sally, love you too. He goes on like this for every sibling.
Okay. She writes down the message and gives you back the pen. This might-
P.S.
Oh, she starts scribbling.
Super bouncy ball should have been mine. I can't believe you took that back and gave it to my eldest brother. Ridiculous. Love you. Bye.
She writes it down and gives you back the pen. Especially have to wait till tomorrow. That's a lot of words.
Would have been all of my spell slots.
Right.
Sorry, guys, I can't do anything about death or heal you. Had a message for Grandma.
Clive,
Minor
what do you want to
difficulties.
do? Yeah.
I did want to go over to Wesker when
Oh.
he's back
When he
from
returns. No worries.
his sheets.
Mm-mm.
He's running. He's running.
Hi.
I don't know if that's running.
Clivey's gonna go over to you. Gotta stand next to you. I know we got off on the wrong foot. You're low-hanging fruit. I'm sorry, it's... Well, it's been what it's been.
I didn't make it easy. I apologize.
I apologize as well.
I'm sorry.
And in
Could,
this...
could you say that again before you continue?
Nope, it's a one and done, buddy. Try next century.
A memory I'll cherish.
But in the spirit of perhaps working better together, I wanted to give you this. I will clap you on the shoulder, and I'll cast Gift of Alacrity, which will give you a D8 on all your initiative checks for the next 8 hours.
Hey. Hey. Fancy.
For next 8 hours?
Yep.
Cool.
Penny she's kind of like eavesdropping, slightly steaming a little bit. But like, no, I'm fine.
Thanks, Glampy.
Let's do this, right?
Do we have any kind of plan for this? Do we know even really what we're up against? Anything you know from stories?
The one time I kind of did a deep dive on it, there was, vague descriptions of big tower and dragons and reapers and lots of reapers.
Nothing we
it's
haven't
his
dealt with
personal
before.
fortress. Yeah. I just say whatever silver and radiant you can pull into it.
Well, good thing I loaded up on silver bullets last stop we made.
Just, try not to miss.
Don't worry about me. I've learned some things recently.
Alright.
He never hits a shot ever again.
Even the 2 out of 3 ain't bad, just won't do anything.
You finally got the 1 out of 3 that is bad.
Yeah, the name of the gun changes. 1 out of 3 is bad. Thanks for bringing me back. Thanks for tolerating me.
Well, the fact that you can change says a lot about hope in the world.
Somewhat backhanded, but I'll take it as a compliment.
I never said I was going to change.
Wouldn't have you.
Finish the 8 hours, and you kind of crest this little hill, and you see a couple hundred yards away this massive dark iron tower, reaching what you could probably only guess to be, I think it's like 2,500 feet in the air. And right behind it, a large, massive volcano that at its peak reaches just slightly above it. Still cool here. Still around 30 to 40 degrees now. There's a little bit of ice, a very soft dusting of snow kind of covering areas. Surrounding the tower are massive, like, what is the term for those things? They're like, iron kind of barricades, not quite walls, but like sharp, pointy things. You can hear the sounds of pickaxes. What?
Gates?
Not gates, because it's like they're like fucking. There's no like actual wall. It's
Spikes.
yeah, like giant iron spikes that kind of go in multiple different directions. You hear the sound of pickaxes kind of echoing. You hear the distant but distinct sound of dragons. And you see a massive amount of people, of bodies, of moving figures. And as you get closer, you kind of come to the perimeter of these massive spikes. And standing just inside the perimeter is Tamara. Pale skin, features that are kind of just blank.
Calliope kind of takes a half step forward before she catches herself.
Death is waiting for you. Please follow. She makes like an about face and starts marching to the entrance of the tower. And you see kind of in this perimeter, you see kind of camp set up with soldiers. Not just like Reaper soldiers, but humans, like humanoid soldiers that look like you guys with dark gray skin or kind of pale skin, sunken features that are kind of blank. Looking similar to your mother in a lot of ways, but with armor, weapons.
Can I do any kind of insight or arcana check on my mom to figure out kind of, is this her? Is this something else?
I would say do your wisdom check thing.
Okay. Guidance. Come on. 14.
14. That is your mom. You know that for sure. The pull is so strong here. These other people are also who they are. She walks without any acknowledgement of you guys following or not. No pausing if you guys stop. She just kind of keeps going straight ahead.
Can I do a quick glance at her hands
Mm-hmm.
and see if they're whole or not?
She's missing a finger. I don't remember exactly which finger it was, but
I didn't
missing that
specify.
finger. Yeah. And as you guys get to she's like a good 10 feet ahead of you as you guys get to towards the large, dark, like iron doors. Go up probably like 40 feet or 50 feet. They slowly open, and she just starts walking in. And as we get to this point, we're going to do something to kind of speed it up for brevity, because I don't want you guys to have to fight your way up the tower in initiative. That'd take forever. So we're going to do percentile rolls. Each of you guys will make a percentile roll. We will add it together and take the median number, and that'll determine how many dies of damage there will be. And then from there will be ways to mitigate that. and then we'll just like story it because I think that'd be more fun than wasting time on this.
So we all do a percentile roll?
Yes, each person does a percentile roll.
Ooh.
Calliope got 85.
85, nice. 53.
Raul got 19.
Oh, 91.
19 and 91, great.
Do you want me to roll for Penny?
Oh, I got Penny.
Oh, you got Penny? What's hers?
56.
6. Okay. Okay, so that's 63.5 is the median number, which in the 60 to 69 range, that means we're sitting at a pool of 30 d10 right now for damage.
30?
30. That is not for everybody. You guys we'll divide that. And say Lala wants to take 10 of that, Grangla wants to take the other 20, But we can mitigate that. For every spell slot of 1st through 2nd level, you can remove 1 damage die. We want to expend. Of 3rd to 4th level will be 2. 5th and higher will be 3.
Okay, guys.
Yeah. Every key point is 2 damage die.
Ooh.
Every grit point is 2 damage die. Every superiority die is also 2 damage die removed. Every 5 bullets spent would be a damage die.
Ooh, I can do that.
Yeah. Every regular healing potion equals a damage die. There's a lot of ways we can mitigate this. Every greater healing potion's 3 damage dies. Bardic Inspiration, one of those is 2 damage dies. Superior Healing, potion would be a 5 damage die. 1 Channel Divinity would be 10 damage dies. 1 Supreme Healing Potion would be 7 damage dies. You all can make a survival check as well, and that would be depending on what you guys get, could be 1 to 3 damage dies. And then all of Grand Glove's bag of pens is 50 damage dice.
Well,
And then if you guys have something you can think of, we can maybe see if it make it work.
How much was the superiority die? 1?
Superiority is 2.
so
Pretty
if
much
I give
any
up-
of your guys' class thing is 2 damage dice.
So if I give up 105 bullets, that's 21 off the table?
That would be 21 off the table, yeah.
Look, I didn't know how much I was actually going to use my gun, and I bought a lot that I'm clearly not using. So, these are my regular bullets. I've still got silver bullets.
I mean, yeah, you could do that. You could roll the... I know Leon's rolling the survival check.
I would like to sacrifice 105 bullets.
That is 21 d10
Yep.
removed. Okay,
Yep.
damn.
This is why you keep things in your inventory.
Look at that. It came in handy for once.
Alright, so that's 10.
How many damage die are we trying to beat?
30.
I just took 21 off the table.
Just took a shit ton off. Wow.
How
Okay,
many
maybe I should have made it
bullets?
harder. 5 bullets for 1 damage die.
You just didn't count on me buying 100 bullets before this campaign started.
Fair. I mean, I went through multiple variations of like how many. It was almost, I think, like 60 damage dies at this guy's level. You guys would go 23 for survival. That's 2 more damage dies removed.
Can I spend gold?
If we can spend gold, we're just gonna buy our way out
Yeah,
of this.
no,
I
you
got
can't.
46,000.
They don't give a shit about gold.
I'll use,
Every 100,000 gold is 1 damage die. How about that?
I mean, use it or lose it.
I'll use 15 bullets.
15 bullets. Okay, Jesus. We're at 26 damage dice reduced.
We got 4 left.
Let's see. I think a lot of the regular bullets left and everything. So let me see.
I mean, each person can also do a survival check.
Oh, we
That's
can also do a survival?
everybody can do one, yeah.
Do a survival check as well.
Alright. Survival for Calliope is 18.
Okay, that is 1.
And for Penny, not as good.
All right. I'll also roll for survival.
Oh no. Matt, what's her survival?
Oh shit.
The little thing is covering it up. It's wisdom, so...
Wisdom, and she doesn't have proficiency, I don't think. 17, so for Grangler, that's 1.
Okay, so if it's just a regular, then she got 12.
That's not enough.
Okay.
16 is enough. Lalo, did you roll?
13.
13 is not enough. You guys are sitting at 29 of the 30 dice. I made
Wow.
that. I was worried this was gonna be too hard. It might.
How many
Oh, I
bullets?
was
You
gonna spend-
underestimated our
I
stockpile.
did. Do you guys want to mitigate the last one somehow?
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
I
I
was gonna
got more
spend.
bullets.
Yeah, I actually have more bullets too. I mean, do you want to spend bullets since you're kind of machine gunning it away, or?
I mean, I'm gonna probably be doing spell casting, so yeah, I can get rid of more bullets. You're gonna use them more than I probably. I will get rid of 5 regular rifle bullets.
Okay. Damn. Well, cool. Good for you guys. Now
Don't
less
say I never
worried
did
about
anything.
You guys go enter the Death's Tower. Why did the music stop?
Because it's a boss fight that hasn't started. It's
Fair.
going to start up in Latin in a second.
We
Dun, dun,
will-
dun, 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 dun.
Sephiroth.
You guys begin making your way up the tower as Tamra, or this figure that a lot of people might not notice, just keeps going. Does not like slow down or stop or wait for you guys. Is just beelining straight up the tower, going up the stairs through all the different floors. And as you guys follow, doors open up, rooms are opening. Figures that are kind of standing relaxed turn to you guys, and they start attacking. Reapers start coming out of rooms, and you guys just, with guns ready, just are blasting them away as you start making your way up. One of the doors opens up, and this figure tries to grab Leon, and he just elbows him in the face, slams the door shut, and you hear the tumbling of figures kind of tumbling down on the other side of the room. Grand Glove is following right behind Tamra, just kind of threading the needle between the enemies, and like gets up a set of stairs, turns around, and just from behind them in the back, just blasts 2 of them as they crumble to the ground. One of the Reapers throws a grenade, and Leon grabs it, chucks it back at them. It hits them in the head, bounces off. Tumbles away from the Reapers and hits the other figures and blows up, blasting a hole. Lalo just has this 6 years out, just as people just flying everywhere, getting shot by those. Calliope, a figure turns to you with the gun. You get your crown of madness on them, and they turn and just start shooting all the other people in the area before Wesker comes up behind and just point blank shoots it with the 8-shooter in the back of the head. As you guys just spiral up the Death's Tower, leaving corpses of such in your wake. Starting to realize they might not be living beings anymore. The Reapers definitely not. Until eventually you get to a door towards the top of the tower that leads out into the mountain, into the volcano, where you see people in chains mining away at the dark iron in here. And Tamara keeps going as it kind of, does a switch back up and back around. And you come to the exit of the volcano. And you see a bridge across. And we will pull up the final map. I can. Boom. Oh, we should probably share it in the group chat. Yes, right.
You got it?
I think so. How do I just copy?
You just copy paste the link.
Why are you not? Stop it. Copy link. Boom. 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 Oops. You guys see a bridge that goes across, and on just kind of outside the door, up here at the top where you guys are exiting the volcano, on either side you see these kind of massive anchors that have these chains attached to them, and the chains are kind of waving in the air. You don't see what is waving the chains, but they seem to go pretty far. They're kind of going up and back, like over the top of the volcano. And then you guys begin walking across the bridge. As Tamara just kind of motions for you guys to go across, staying where she is by the door.
Well, Ivy definitely stands there for a second, just kind of staring.
At her, or?
Yeah, Tamara.
Her. She just kind of stares back. She hasn't blinked at all once.
We'll fix this.
He awaits.
Whoa, who's got an air conditioning unit of something?
That might be Grand Glove, maybe? Yeah. Boom.
Yeah, sorry, Grand Gloves.
Anything you guys do before crossing all the way?
That is the wrong question.
You guys, with each
I'm
step.
gonna-
Yes.
I'm gonna pull out that magic bottle of whiskey
Mm-hmm.
and pour myself a shot.
Pour
Swirl
yourself
it
a shot.
around for a moment and say, well, I guess we either die today or... No, we're probably going to die today. And I'll knock back the shot.
You knock back the shot.
Uh,
And that was the mystical mumbo jumbo bourbon.
Yeah.
Nice. Does anybody else want to drink it?
wait, what? Oh, wait, this is the one that'll kill you if you roll it wrong, right?
Yeah.
Will not, but let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. Penny's gonna turn to Leon and is like, well, I don't want to die today. And she is going to cast Holy Weapon on Leon.
Nice.
Go punch him.
His fists start to glow a little bit.
And to remind you, that means that any weapon attacks deal an extra 2d8 radiant damage as long as I keep this up.
Matt, I might need you to send me the description of the Mumbo Jumbo whiskey.
Yeah, no, I can do that. Boom. Do.
When you described it the first time, I was singularly focused.
That is fair. It is. Oh, did I pass it? Nope, that's the Callaway. There's a long list of. Oh, here we go. Mystical Mumbo Jumbo Bourbon. Copy.
Yeah, I'm also going to take a second to burn a bardic inspiration on my spirit tales
Okay.
to get that going, which changed on the level up. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the bunch of spirits. Here it is. I can roll twice. Okay. Bardic inspiration. Either 0 or 5.
Who's gonna slump his truly madly deeply over his soda, and then he's gonna light his last tobacco laced with catnip.
Catnip. Nice.
Enjoy it.
Enjoy a couple puffs of that.
Matt, for this thing effect, it says any creature that hits the target with a melee attack, would that count for
Yeah.
weapon ranged attacks?
That'll count for the range attacks for the purpose of this game.
Okay.
You guys begin making your way across the bridge.
Before we go across real quick, can I
Yeah.
take a closer look at the anchors just as we're going past? Does it look like, are they being held up? Are they holding something up?
Give me a perception check.
I'd like to get on that.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, I'll roll on that too.
Totally.
Perception.
It's a 15 for me.
15. And on the map, the anchors are the silver and the green thing. Just
Ew.
Silver.
15 for me too.
15 and 15. Wow, that's low for you.
I rolled a 3.
Oof.
Wow.
28 for Grand Glove.
Yeah.
I
Of
rolled a
course.
14.
I rolled a 3, he rolled a 14, and we came up with the same number.
Well, you guys with your 15s, you notice it's not being. It seems like it is holding. They're holding something, and something is pulling them upward. Lalo and Grand Glove. You can't see the end of it, but from kind of putting the pieces together and seeing the way they've moved quite a bit, you're pretty sure attached to the other end of each one is a dragon.
I'll go ahead and relay that to the group.
Great.
Anything else from you guys?
Just getting 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Cool.
Ready.
I got the Chesterfield.
Cool. About as with each step across the bridge, it kind of gets gloomier. There's a little bit of a darkness, a shadow kind of cast over this place. And I would
The timing of this music too.
so good. Yeah. You would have dim light here unless you guys have dark vision, which I think pretty much everybody does have.
Yep, dark vision.
I also have blindness sense or blind
Blindness.
sense.
Perfect. But it is dim here, and you see a dark figure kind of standing in the center, a large figure, probably 12 feet tall or so. This long, like, black duster that fades to shadows at the end that kind of like whip and dance around. And you see these 2 horns, not quite antlery, but not also quite ram-like. They're kind of it's kind of an in-between. They kind of look like they're made out of wood a little bit, but they curl more like the horns of a ram. I don't know who Aunt Larry is. uh, and a large
You said antlery.
antlery. Antler-like, I guess would be a real word instead of antlery. But yeah, you do see a gold like face mask that kind of stands out from the darkness of this figure. And at their side is this large, kind of twisted scythe that also appears to be a rifle. And they just stand there, kind of welcoming you in, hand reaching out towards you guys as you continue moving forward. See, you have finally made it. I've been waiting. Thank you for making this easy for me.
We got a little tired of being chased from one end of the continent to the other.
I appreciate you leaving life where they are.
They seem to be as much of a dick as you.
Possibly worse. But that does not matter. What matters is you are here. And your souls I need.
How
you have
about you
any-
just give us back the ones we came for?
Kind of like doesn't like kind of hunches down a little bit, getting kind of closer to your eye level. Why would I do what you say?
Because we're gonna take them back one way or the other.
You can certainly try. But I think we both know you all have come here to die. To join your mother. And looks over to Grant, Lalo, to join your wife. Unless you have any final words. I would appreciate if you lay your weapons down and we make this quick and easy.
Fuck that. But I am curious. Why? What makes you choose the people you do?
Death kind of like straightens back up and turns around, just like widely gesturing out to everything. Because I can. That is why I do what I do. When you sit at the pinnacle of power, nothing else matters. Except for what you choose to do and what you choose to take.
Thought you were gonna spout some nonsense about balance or the cycle of life. This makes things way easier.
The balance has been broken for far too long. It no longer matters. Life's hold on Magellan is nowhere near as powerful as mine is. They are but an ant compared to what I am now. And you guys even less so. I am the god you all created. and I have my throne, and I will do as I wish. That is what we do. Those in power don't have to listen or worry about what those below think or believe of them. There are no consequences to what I do.
Except for the 6 little consequences standing right here.
It'll be an easy matter to deal with. Now please, lay down your weapons. Let's make this simple, quick, and painless. None of you need to suffer anymore.
Kind of turn and look at the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Nah.
Suffering, I'm having a blast.
I'm going to real super quick reach out to who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Let's do Lalo.
Alright.
I'm gonna quickly mutter something, and we'll see what happens when it happens.
Okay. Cool. Does anybody else have any other thing? You guys, I don't know if there's you've had probably about like 2 minutes of him talking. You know that there's any like prep to do in between then, like any I don't know spells that need to be set up that take time that you can do, abilities or such.
How long does magic weapon last?
An hour.
1 hour,
Great.
or and it's 1 hour until Penny loses concentration.
Sorry.
Can
Yes,
I
two-
perception check for stuff to steal from the big bad?
Sure.
Yeah, Law's gonna try to like scan the room to see if his wife is in the room or see.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Alright, so do.
21.
21. I mean, you could theoretically probably grab his rifle. Maybe his face mask.
Ooh, I want that face mask.
Oh, 10 for Lalo.
10. There's the 6 of you, and then there's death.
Can I do one last spirit check for any information that might be helpful?
Totally.
All right. Penny's got the holy weapon up, so.
Do I need D6s? I don't know.
Oh, not my best. 11 plus 2, 12.
12. Nah, the spirits
Yeah.
are they're very you hear the like anguish of thousands of spirits, millions of souls. Okay. Well, if that is all, then I suppose we should roll initiative.
Cool. I do my thing on Lalo right before we start firing. Alright. Wesker, don't forget you got that D8.
Is that in addition to my regular initiative bonus?
Yeah, you get an additional D8 bonus.
Awesome.
So, mine is... Ooh! Oh, damn.
And I will describe the battlefield once you get the initiative set up.
Hold, please. Calliope is 22.
Wow.
Uncanny.
Did
Uncanny.
you get 22 also?
Yeah.
Hold,
Think-
let's see.
Calliope and Wesker are getting a little too close.
Yeah. You see, Penny's a little like.
As she comes in with a 19.
What'd you get, Granglove?
24.
24.
Nice.
So Lalo. 26. And I'll put it in chat so we all know what the order is.
That'd be awesome.
Lalo, Grand Glove. Who's got a higher? I think Wesker's got a higher dex than you.
I've got a 3.
He's got at least a 4. Jeez, only one person rolled below 20.
I rolled 2 natural 19s on the initiative checks for Calliope and Penny.
Dang.
Oh, that's why it's not there.
Okay. So, do is 6. God damn it! Let me move this.
What did
It's
Leon
also
get?
the spread is also really close. Leon got 21.
Nice.
Nice.
Boom. So that is our current initiative as it is. Oh, why didn't I? Lalo first, then Death, then Grand Glove, Wesker, Calliope, Leon, the Lair, and then Penny.
Oh,
Oh no.
Those are
wow, those
impressive.
are some good initiative rolls.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, bad was 19.
That's especially since going into this, that's pretty solid. So what you guys, I don't know, you guys can put yourselves kind of wherever you want on the
Yeah,
map. I would say just in the main big area, the 60 by 60.
Where is Death hanging out?
He's where he is. He's the
Okay.
the stop sign, the no sign.
That was the most ominous thing I could find in the shapes.
Right, there was no skull. I was like, why is there no
I
skull?
looked for a skull. I really did. Like, looks like there's gotta be like a crossbones thing for like poison or
Right.
something, right? Nothing.
Apparently
Shapes
no.
are boring.
There's no
Yeah.
pirate fans at Google,
You
apparently.
could maybe do wingdings for a skull.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Let's see. Where's Wingdings?
I'll
Oh,
let her-
Wingdings isn't in here.
It's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Wingdings is not in the fonts. Rude.
So while you guys are setting yourselves up, there's the main top of the tower is a 60 by 60 square with Death in the center. At each corner are 4 turrets. They all 4 of them are 20 feet. Like the top of the turret is 20 feet higher than the main area you're at. They're not closed doors; they're just archways. But I just used the door symbol. You also see 4 floating islands off the side of the tower. They're attached by these, not chains in the similar way that the anchors that are attaching the so-called dragons might be, but they're red, kind of semi-corporeal kind of energy chains that seem to be attached to somewhere on the turret to somewhere on the island, on these floating islands that you can see like the bottoms of, but you can't see on the island. They're covered by this like thick wall of just absolute darkness that looks to be moving.
Can I do
It's-
any kind of perception on these situation?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll get
Nope.
on the perception as well.
Okay.
14.
14. Jeez. Isn't that your job? Is perceiving things?
It is my job, but apparently I'm distracted. You know, dead mom, all that jazz.
25 for Lalo.
25. You're not sure what it is, but it seems to be the best you would probably could maybe think of. Lalo is like a bunch of shadows kind of being mushed together and kind of swirling around. Is what the black circles on the map are.
Gotcha.
No idea what they're covering up there or anything, but you do know there are 4 islands. The islands are at different heights above the turret. The northwest one, which is the upper left-hand one, is 20 feet higher than the turret. The southwest one is 10 feet higher than the turret it's attached to. The northeast one is 30 feet higher. And the southeast one is 20 feet higher. And then in the center area where you guys are, you see 3 kind of little, like probably like a plate-sized thing sitting on the floor. It is like a silvery kind of like metallic plate that glows with this faint purple color. That kind of like sits like a ball on this metallic plate. And that's the 3 purple things.
You said there's a ball hovering above those plates?
It's like like hovering maybe half an inch above.
Okay.
And the plates are probably, like 12-inch diameter plates, maybe.
Wrangler, where do you want to be on the map?
I think any other questions about this map?
Are those stairs leading up to like the top of the turrets?
Yeah,
or-
the stairs lead to the top.
Okay.
I wasn't going to add an extra layer to get them there.
Yeah, no
They're
worries.
just a set of stairs that go up 20 feet.
And he's gonna hang out back here.
Mm.
I still need Wesker and Grand Glove placements.
Can you put me at what's the turrets are actually I want to be in the turret if I can get there.
Okay, I'll allow it. Oops, that's the wrong.
Nope, that's not Grand Glove. That's Grand Glove. That good?
I'll say you're able to get in. You're at the bottom floor of the turret, though.
Hold
You
on,
can definitely get in it.
Let's get there.
Mhm.
I think I moved mine. Here we go.
Cool. All
Yep.
right. So if we're ready here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick before we get this started. Take a quick 5-minute break before we get rolling into this. Yeah.
I gotta head to the bathroom too.
Good call.
What was the deal with the plates and the turrets? I was kind of listening. What was the deal with the plates and the turrets? I was talking to someone, kind of listening.
The turrets are connected to these chains that are floating on islands that are surrounded by some sort of swirling black shadow substance. The various floating islands are various heights higher than the turrets themselves.
Got it.
Turrets you can walk through. There's archways leading to the turrets.
Got it. Okay.
Staircase. Then there's just these plates with these balls hovering slightly above them on the purple things. What those do.
Got it. Cool. Thanks.
Do Red as combat's starting.
What's up?
If she could quickly swig her potion of invulnerability.
Sure. Okay, I think Tempo is not playing my playlist. How do I get rid of the current queue?
And the turrets are like a little bit higher, or some of them like higher and low.
All the turrets are the same size. They go
Uh-huh.
up 20 feet. The top is 20 feet higher.
Okay.
And then the floating islands are various heights higher than the turrets that I've marked on the
Yes.
map.
Could I have loaded silver bullets into my 8-shooter?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, Lalo did the same thing.
I am holding my Chesterfield. Let's reload. Reload 6. The shotgun just shoots one bullet at a time, right?
Unless it's double barrel.
I have no idea. It's the Chesterfield. I just
Yeah,
says
it's a
reload
single
6.
barrel.
Okay. Cool.
Wesker, you didn't have anything else to do? I think your Battle Master fight class has something that could possibly be helpful. I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh, yeah. I would. Well, let's see here. I have to remember how to use it. I think I've only used it like once.
And a reminder, you guys have advantage on wisdom saving throws if that comes into play.
What does Luke do?
If we have 1 minute while Death is talking to us.
He was talking for like 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have used Know Your Enemy.
Okay. Cool. What do you want to... What are the 2 things you want to learn?
Armor class. And... let's say dexterity. My dexterity is 18.
Both are superior. Far superior.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we have everybody back. I didn't know that. Cool. All right. Well, we are ready with initiative up first as Death finishes his probably narcissistic monologue. You guys begin drawing your weapons, choosing not to lay down and let Death have you. Lalo, you're up first.
I'll lay down my 6-shooter.
Okay, you lay down your 6-shooter.
All right. Wow. Okay. Yeah. First person. Damn.
I'm gonna lay my 6-shooter down next to Lalo.
You named.
Swipes it with his light tail. All right. So, oh man. Sometimes I hate going first because like you just like don't know what the enemy's gonna do or what
That's
their
fair.
capabilities of. So, yeah, with that in mind, and being as Lalo, first he's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Puts like underneath the archway for
Okay.
now. Then, yeah, he's gonna, yeah, just kind of like with his like bounty hunter, kind of like kicking in and everything. Like he wants to like feel his enemies out to know what he's like dealing with. So he's just gonna like, like use his first 3 attacks on death, firing truly madly deeply with the silver bullets.
Okay.
All right. All right. First roll. Let's see. 34 to hit.
34 to hit. That hits.
Cool. Is a 4d12 plus 9 piercing. Where did it go? All right. There it goes. First damage. Oh, this one's cocked. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Gotta do some math again. Where's my. Okay. So 14, 10, 17, 6, right. All right. So first attack does. Oh yeah, and the two, and the 2d6 from the silver bullets. All right. Okay. So pretty much like just like the base and everything. So Wallow deals 40 piercing damage
Mm-hmm.
and 8 radiant damage.
8 radiant damage. Okay. First shot. You pull out the truly madly deeply, aim, fire at Death. As Death is like turning around towards you, they get kind of wheeled around as the bullet shot hits him in the shoulder. They go, oh, I have been beaten, and like slowly begin to fall, and then just kind of right themselves back up.
Calliope is doing the biggest eye roll in the corner.
I thought a little show might be fun before you all become one of mine. You got your second and third shot.
Yeah, Wallow wastes no time and fires a second shot. Okay,
Did the piercing seem to go through?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I guess just from that first attack, does from like Lawless point of view, like does it look like it's pretty effective? Or
It looks like it's normal effectiveness. I mean, the silver bullets seem extra effective.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Second attack.
It seems to track for what Lalo believes should be going on.
All right, 19, and that's a crit on truly madly deeply. And on
Nice.
crit, it fires again. Shit.
Woo! Hey.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah. So I guess should I roll that attack again, or for the
You can do the damage first.
down first? Okay.
Then,
So,
yeah.
all right. And I believe it's. Oh yeah, it says it can stack too. So woo. Damn.
Gosh, what did I do?
All right. Oh yeah, let me mark off my bullets. Boys. All right, so first and second marked off. All right. Oh, it's a crit too, so I think it's like double the damage, right? Or
Yeah,
shit.
that's crits.
Okay. Okay, lots of math here. Okay. Wow. Let's see. Oh. So 4, 3. Okay, so this one's pretty low. Okay, so that's the first roll, I think, and then the one more time. All right. Okay, so. Eight, 7, 7. Okay, 8, 40. Okay, so the first, yeah, so the crit damage is 48 piercing. Yeah, I rolled pretty low.
Piercing.
Oh, yeah,
It's
48.
still
Yeah.
not bad.
And then the radiant is 8 points of damage.
Cool. Solid shot, and then the gun fires again right after that one impacts into the lower abdomen of this figure of death. Make that bonus shot.
All right. Okay. Let's see, 36. So,
36 hits.
all right. Damn, I almost out of paper to write on. All right. Okay. Oh, this one's nice. Okay. All right. There it goes. Okay. Okay, let's see. 4. Wait, is that right? Holy shit. Is that right? Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. All right. Okay. Added a few extra. Never mind. Dirt. Okay. Double checking my math here. All right. So, he does 41 piercing damage.
Cool.
And-
41.
And 8 radiant.
8 radiant. Cool. Nice. You got your last shot though. Your third shot.
All right. Last shot. Okay. Oh, that's 29.
29 does not hit.
Ooh.
It just skims right past the mask.
I'm sorry, did you say 29 does not hit?
29 does not hit.
Okay. Cool.
29. Shit. Wow.
Barely misses.
Damn.
Any bonus actions or anything for your turn?
Yeah. Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, as much as he wants her death and everything, he wants to be a little bit strategic and see what, just kind of see more of Death's capability. So he's gonna conserve because his action surge for
Sure,
later, and then
sure.
see what Death does, and he'll see, and yeah, he'll end his turn there. So
Cool. With that, Death is up. Death just kind of just like a twirl with the scythe rifle. Grabs it and it's very heavily armored hand. And is going to kind of take his other hand and kind of push it out and then pull it back in. And I need 2 of you. Yeah, we'll go with what? Sorry, what?
Does this look like a spell?
No, he doesn't have spells. They don't have spells. Lalo, because you just did damage, and yeah, we will say Calliope also because you have an attitude.
Fair.
I need wisdom saves from both of you.
Advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take that. You said wisdom thing?
Yeah.
So nat 20, giving me a grand total of 23.
23, that's a
17.
save. 17 is not a save. On a success, nothing happens. On a fail save, as he does that, you see your mother standing right in front of you. As well as right behind her, you see Penny in the same state. Pale skin, blank features. You see Lalo, Leon. You see all your friends, acquaintances, and loved ones.
Very small group.
Yes, empty inside. And they start coming at you, trying to bring you in towards them. You're feared.
No, I'm not.
Oh, shit!
I'm immune
Okay.
to fear, bitch.
You're immune to fear. That does not end the effect, though.
Okay.
So that removes that one, but for every round until you succeed the save, you gain a new condition on top of that.
Okay.
So you don't get the feared, but if you don't, you can make the roll at the end of each of your turns.
Mm-hmm.
The next one would be grappled if you failed. then restrained, paralyzed, unconscious, and lastly dead.
Okay.
But you are no longer, you aren't feared. Wow. But you're feeling this phantom pain kind of grasp at you. Yeah, that's all Death's gonna do. After that, it is. Oh, I guess I have my initiative thing. Grand Glove, you're up.
I want to go to the top of the turret.
Okay. Use your 20 feet of movement to get to the top. Boom.
And what have I
Oh, you're
found?
there. So up here, you see a. Give me a perception check.
Isn't that redundant at this point?
It probably is.
Do I have advantage on these? Probably only
Actually,
if I'm moving
not a
at half
perception
speed.
check. Give me an intelligence check, because it's you
Oh.
see what it is. It's just, do you understand what you're looking at?
I can't see with my eyes. Just a straight intelligence check.
Yeah.
That's not good. Yep. 8.
8. You are unsure what this is, but you see it looks almost machine-like of an object that is kind of sitting in the center, and attached to it is this red, like, semi-corporeal energy kind of string, essentially. Yeah.
Does it look like machinery is doing anything? Like, is it moving?
Not at the moment, from what you can tell.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Plus what, proficiency?
Yes.
22.
22 hits.
I'm just hitting it with like the butt of my gun.
Okay. So it would be. What is the club's damage then? D8.
The club, I think, does a D4 bludgeoning.
D4. Then yeah, I would. D4 plus your strength mod.
-1. So that's a total of 2 damage.
2 damage. Hey, you did 2 damage to it. That's cool. You hit it. It's not. It's a pretty hardy, but in terms of like shelling around like the parts that make this thing, like a little spark kind of jumps out, like a little like electrical spark when you kind of hit it. Jumps out, and then so that one's taking 2 damage.
Does it do anything now that I've hit it?
Nope.
Okay. Baffles the mind.
Anything else?
I've still got like what, 10 feet of movement?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back down as far as I can. I'm assuming I can get to maybe halfway down or
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a door.
Halfway down the stairs.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Cool.
Oh,
Awesome.
wait, can I bonus action stealth? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Let me do that.
You are currently out of line of sight from Death where you are, so pretty easy to try to hide.
28.
28. Yeah, you are hidden.
Okay.
Nice. Wesker, you're up.
So I'm gonna move. Let's see. 5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
30 feet. Nice.
Yeah, down that way.
Okay.
I'm going to attack.
Okay.
So we don't know what the orbs over the purple plates do. Do you think
No
it's
idea.
a bad idea to attack one, everybody?
And if you don't attack one, I might go take a look at one because I am ineffective at the moment. What do
Okay,
you do?
I'm going to take the attack action.
Okay.
I'm going to hit Death with the 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Give me it.
And I'm also going to expend a superiority die for distracting attack.
Okay.
So until the start of my next turn, anyone who's not me has advantage on attack rolls against Death.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah. Okay, this is 2 Dex plus 2. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be 18 points of force damage.
Nice. That is math that I'm not going to do in my head. Math is dumb.
My second attack, I can choose different targets for each attack with the extra attacks. Or they all
Yeah.
have to be the same target.
No, you can choose different attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna try to shoot the orb that's over the plate on the far left.
This
Yes.
This one? Okay.
That one, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. That's fine. 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay.
Does that look like it does anything?
It hits the plate, and the plate begins to kind of crack. The orb kind of like sputters for a second, like it goes a little chaotic, and then kind of settles. I'm just gonna actually mark it right. How do you type on here?
You have to insert a box.
That's not worth it then. I will.
What do you want it to say?
I was gonna have it say 11. Minus 11.
So this one's taking 11 points of damage, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Do I, after I make that attack, do I notice anything about death? Anything other than the orb?
Gesundheit. Nothing no.
Okay.
Did the
Yeah.
other orb take damage?
Only one orb taking damage. Death took the other damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I will make. I'll make another attack for death.
Cool. With the truly 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna use another superiority die. For a disarming attack.
Okay.
Okay.
That is a save, I believe, right?
Yes, strength save. So that's going to be 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage.
Force.
Okay. Force damage. Nice. Boom. The strength save he gave was a soft 20. 7
Damn.
plus 13.
That saves.
Mm-hmm.
If I was going to switch weapons, that would be an action or an attack.
I mean, you could bonus the action by dropping the dropping 2 out of 3 ain't bad and grabbing the other one. But theoretically, Death could just go and grab your gun then.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen.
He's like, oh, it's an upgrade.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice.
Can't miss.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot. I keep forgetting to add 1d8 necrotic to each attack, but I have a feeling that's going to heal.
That would heal him.
Yeah, that's don't do that.
But I think I have to, right?
What is the necrotic from?
Wasn't that from the blessing? Iron God's blessing, I think.
Did you have one that was necrotic damage?
I thought so. I thought I had something that was plus 1d8 necrotic damage to each attack.
Let me. What that's called assume.
I mean, the Iron God doesn't make mistakes, so
The
hopefully
Iron
he didn't
God
do
does
that.
not make mistakes. Oh no, that was in the my notebook for this. The other one. Nope, nope. Oh dang, where is it? How many? That is Novaluma. That is a different one. How many fucking notebooks do I have? Sorry. Nope, that's Monster Hearts. Here we go. Nope, that's not it. I do not know where that third notebook is. Hold on.
We don't need to edit.
Yeah, it's fine. I just don't know why I would have given you that as a thing. That seems weird.
Yeah, perhaps I wrote it down wrong.
That wouldn't be benefit. I feel like that would be a complete hindrance to you guys.
Yeah.
Anyways, we will continue. Ignoring that. But yeah, do you want a bonus action or anything, or are you holding off?
Nah, I think I'm holding off for now.
No problem. Calliope, it's your turn.
Oh, that happened. We have advantage on attacks right now from Wesker.
Yes, yeah, because of the distracting shot.
Okay. And that's on all creatures or just death?
Just death.
Oh. Well, seeing Lalo miss, Calliope's gonna know she can't do jack. Unless she has a very, very, very good shot. So I think for now I'm going to take a shot at. Is there any kind of free action to examine these floaty orby thingies? Or is that going to be a full action?
With movement, I'll allow you to make an investigation check for free.
Cool. How many feet is that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll run over this one. 5, 10, 15. I'll run over and investigate this thing.
Okay. Oops.
Which is that number? Okay, 21.
21. They're portals. They open up to be a doorway to let things in.
But not. They're one-way portals?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. How far away am I from the other one? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 50. Okay, so I can just hit the other side. Do I get the sense that this is something that could be possibly dispelled?
No, because it's not. No.
Okay. With that in mind, then I will take a shot at the one that Wesker damaged with my Chesterfield,
Okay.
shouting, "We're gonna have company soon!" Ooh, that's a 16 plus 11, 27.
27 hitting. Sorry, what were you hitting?
The orb that Wesker damaged.
Okay, that hits.
Cool. So that's 2d8 plus 4.
Nice.
The silver doesn't do any extra to the orbs, does it?
It does not on those
Okay.
ones.
That's fine. Where's my 8s? There's my 8s. Okay. Ooh, that's an 8. So 14 points of damage.
14 points. Hey. So that's at 25 now.
Mhm.
The plate has like a large crack going through it. The orb kind of like expands briefly, and you can see like soldiers on the other side, and then it kind of goes back to being a small orb.
Okay. And for my bonus action, actually, let's see here. How far was I? That was like here. I think I had. I'll back up. No, I'll stay where I am.
Cool.
And my bonus action, I will cast Bless on myself using my Chesterfield ability.
Love it.
Cool. Did you say bless?
Yes,
Isn't that a
My gun-
concentration spell?
it is not from my gun. Well, that's one round.
Yeah,
Oh,
is not as cool, but still. I mean, I guess you just do it every round, right?
Yeah, and technically, I don't have any. I'm playing 2 characters. I don't technically have concentration from Calliope.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you should see.
okay.
My desk is a mess right now. It's just spell sheets for days.
She's at the command center. She's got all the buttons.
I thought Calliope classed
No.
Holy Weapon.
Penny casts Holy Weapon.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, Calliope being done. Leon, you're up.
Oh, hello.
Hello. You've seen Death be shot a few times, but Lalo did miss once. The orbs seem to be getting shot at too for some reason.
How far am I from death?
If you are the red square,
The
no,
orange one.
the orange one, you're 5, 10, 20, about 25 feet, 20 feet.
Oh, right,
Death.
and I'm a monk. I can easily close the
Yeah.
distance on death.
Death takes up the 4 squares because he's a large figure.
Okay, I will use half my
Huge.
movement to get to death.
Mhm.
Not even half my movement because my speed went up.
Damn.
Pop.
Boom. Give me it.
And these are still at advantage?
Yep. I think it's until his next round, until Wesker
Not great. That's a dirty 20.
does not hit. You kind of like make contact with it, but it's like it feels like you're punching like water. Like it kind of absorbs and kind of like slows your fists down, and they feel heavier all of a sudden. Oh yes, give me that wisdom save. Sorry.
That one's even worse. So that's not going to hit.
That would have been after I cast Bless, yes?
Yeah, I bet then your turn.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Give me it.
I said it and then didn't do it. I didn't roll either of those at advantage.
You can give me the advantage on them. I'll take him.
You're doing your radiant damage on top of that?
I mean, he's got to hit first.
No.
Yeah. So the first one was a 27 to hit.
Still does not hit.
27 doesn't hit.
29 missed.
Yeah, I missed with the
30
29.
seems to be the AC.
That's only going to be a 21, so that's not going to hit.
Hit.
But now for the flurry of blows.
Pop, 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 pop. Still at advantage.
$29.
29, so close. You come in with a good strike. You know this one's gonna connect and hit hard. Death's hand last second comes up and grabs your fist. But it impacts nicely and kind of shakes his hand out.
Nope.
Let go.
That's 21.
Oof. Oof da. It's rough, buddy. Still have, I think, like 2/3 of your movement speed.
I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to spin around to get behind Death to put him between Penny and myself.
Cool. I like it. Give you guys flanking. Boom.
That's the idea. And then bonus action, I'm going to spend another key point to do patient defense.
Cool. Is that +2 or +1 AC? Is that what it does?
Patient defense is advantage on...
Goes on
disadvantage on attacks against me, advantage on dex saves.
Oh, even better. I thought it was just a +1 or +2 to your AC. No, that's nice. Cool. With Leon, it is the layer action. I'm gonna roll for it, see which one we get. That is a 3. So you see you guys hear the chains kind of whip, and they get tight, and you see them start to kind of move towards you, as from up above the volcano and kind of coming down. You see 2 large, full-grown dragons, one silver, one green, but with this shadow layer covering it. And they start coming down towards you guys. I'm gonna need dex saves from everybody. It is a 60-foot cone. So I think Leon and Penny are going to get hit by both from where you guys are at. Yeah, so I'm going to need 2 dex saves from Leon and Penny. The rest of you guys just give me 1. As these 2 dragons come, releasing 2 massive... Oh, no, sorry, not dex saves. It's con saves for this one. Because silver and green
Are you sure it wasn't Dex?
You lied to me, man.
I'm positive. Silver.
Even though I'm inside.
Oh yeah, you're inside. You're good. Grangle
Hey.
safe. Yeah.
It was a 19 and then it rolled to a 9.
Oof.
So that's 14 for Calliope.
14 is a fail.
Cool.
From the
Penny's
green one.
rolling. What does Penny save?
16 for Lalo.
16 for Lalo is also a fail.
All right. I'll use my Indomitable for this. So
Okay.
if I could re-roll a better one.
You said it's a con save?
It's con saves for these, yeah.
That's a 21 for West.
21 is a save.
Penny fails both.
Penny fails both. Okay. So Penny takes full. What did she roll a? This does matter. On the silver, did she roll nat 1 at all on either of them?
No.
If you roll that one on the silver one, there's another effect to it. So
No, she rolled a 11 and a 7.
okay, cool.
All right. 18 for Lalo.
18 for Lalo. That's a save.
Okay.
18 is the DC.
Woo.
Leon.
I rolled a 13 at first, but I'm going to spend a key point to re-roll it.
Cool.
Diamond Soul.
Diamond Soul's a good one.
Even worse.
But I
we
need two saves from you. I'm gonna make you so you get a chance to save from both because you're gonna hit by
First
both.
one's going to be a 9.
Okay.
Second one's a 21.
21 saves. Do you care which one you rather save from more? Okay. We'll say you save from the
I don't know what
green,
they
the
are.
silver. I mean,
Oh,
I know you don't, but Michael does. Yeah. We'll say you save the green, failed.
Whichever one comes first in the initiative order.
Gotcha. Cool. I'm going to roll for dice on here because that's going to be easier. So we're going to roll the silver shadow dragon damage first, which is 66 necrotic, which comes to 26 for no, Lala, you saved, right?
Yeah.
So 20. It'll be 26 for Leon and Penny, 13 for
So
Lalo.
13 for Penny because she has resistance to all damage right now.
Then yeah, 13 to Penny. So if you succeed, you get half damage. So 13, 26 necrotic, and then it also does 66 cold damage on top of that necrotic damage. Ooh. Which will be 17 to Leon and Penny, or cut in half for Penny, so it's 8. And then 8. Oh.
Wait, if this is the second one, then I cut it in half.
No, this is the same dragon does necrotic and cold, and then necrotic and poison.
My
So
goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, so 26 and 13.
26 and 17. Yeah. So Penny and Lalo take 8 from the second part.
Oh, wait,
And then-
I thought I only need to roll one saving throw.
You did, yeah. That
Okay.
the dragon
Awesome.
has
Oh,
two damage dice per thing.
Sweet.
So it's 13 and 8 for you, Lalo.
Alright.
And for the green dragon that comes, those who are on the right-hand side, so Penny, Leon, Wesker, and Calliope. Those that failed, you guys are taking 19 points of necrotic damage, or half of that if you succeed it, or 0, I think, if you are Wesker, I believe. No, wait, necrotic. He doesn't get anything. Yeah, 19.
Didn't we have Heroes Feast? Isn't that poison resistance or something?
Yes.
Immunity to poison, but
Yeah.
oh, is this immunity to poison damage?
No, you're just immune to the
Effect.
poison condition. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
And then what's half of 19? That's
9.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 9 necrotic.
Did I take 9?
Yeah, you'll take 9. Sorry, poison damage is coming up now,
Got it.
which is 20 for those that failed, and then 10 for those that succeeded the save. Unless you're immune to poison damage in any way or resistant to it, you cut it again.
Pineapple.
Already. Oof.
Okay. Sorry, it's 97. It's 87. Shoot, I should have been taking these in batches because I have to make.
No, I can do it. I can tell you what they were.
Yeah, so I need to make 2 concentration checks on Penny.
Yes.
So what are my DCs here?
So the 26 and 17. What's that add together and cut in half? Right, that's how it works.
26 plus 17 equals
43. So 21.
So 21 is
21
the first DC.
is the first DC.
Okay. That's con save.
Yeah.
That's not gonna go well. Yeah. Sorry, holy weapon's gone.
Oh no.
I mean, oh wait, half of what the damage was?
Yeah, so it was 21
Oh,
was the DC.
No, it's still dead. It's still dead because I rolled a 7, so it's
Oof.
like 8. Yeah, her
Yikes.
con's not great.
Cool. The dragons, after kind of dive bombing you guys, the chains pull again and they get kind of whipped back over towards the volcano. It seems like they don't quite. It's not necessarily them pulling against the chains. It is the chains are guiding them in a way. Any other questions about what just happened?
Tell me one more
Oh,
time where the chain's anchored.
They were anchored. It's the silver dragon's anchored to this chain that goes off, and the green one's anchored to that one, which goes off.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Top of the round, we have.
Hey, wait! Penny's
What?
in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, Penny. That's right. I was just like everybody I see has gone.
Yeah, technically
Yeah.
yes.
Yes, Penny is in
Sorry.
here.
Did I hear pineapple, Michael?
Yes.
Okay. All the things. Okay. First, I'm going to use this. Yeah, this is the cleric spell sheet. It's a bonus action. Cool. I will cast a regular old 2nd level spiritual weapon.
Cool.
Giant shovel comes out. I'm gonna drop it over next to this orb thingy. I don't know what. I'll deal with that later. This is my spiritual weapon. Ta-da!
Cool. That works. Yeah, we might need more X's.
Yeah, I know. One thing at a time. So she will make an attack, which is her spell attack DC for
Spell
spiritual
attack
weapon.
modifier, so it'd be Wisdom plus Proficiency.
So that's a plus. It's a spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, so I believe that's 11 for her.
Your ability modifier, I think, is just your wisdom.
But I think she also gets proficiency because it's. Does she not get on the weapon on spiritual?
It just says, make a melee spell attack. You're right. So that's 11, I think, for her. I wrote it down somewhere. I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Spell attack 11. So 17 plus 11, 28 on the orb.
That hits, yeah.
Okay, so that does only 1d8 plus your spellcasting. Okay, this is a d8. That's d8. Ooh, 6. So she does 12 points of force damage.
Hey, 12 points. So it is at 37 now.
Okay.
It's looking. The plate's looking rough. The portal's looking a little unstable.
Cool. And then for Leon, how bad is bad? You took a lot, right?
Not great, Bob.
Cool. What do I have?
Did she not pack any healing spells today?
Yeah, no, I've left all the healing spells behind. I'm just figuring out. We'll do it at 3rd level. 3rd level cure wounds. And that goes on that sheet. So that's 3d8, I believe. Yeah, 3d8 plus your spellcasting. It's a 6. Another 6. 2, so 6, 6, 12. 2 is 14. It's 20 points of healing to you, Leon. Unless I'm forgetting anything from the death domain, which I don't think I am.
I think it does the opposite of healing for the most part.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, actually, I need a ruling DM.
Sure.
So she has a divine strike ability. It says once on each of the cleric's turns when he or she hits at a creature. Oh, it's a creature with a weapon attack. The portals don't count as creatures, right?
No, I would. They do. They would count.
Okay.
Yeah.
The cleric can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage.
Okay. It's
So
2d8 because she's 14.
yes. So does her spiritual weapon count as an attack? I guess is my question. A weapon attack.
Fuck it, why not? Let's do it. Yeah.
Okay. So 2d8.
It's a weapon she's proficient with, technically.
It's probably the only weapon she's going to use this whole fight.
Yeah.
So that is 8 points of necrotic damage to the portals.
Okay. So I put it at 45.
Yes.
Still up. They got whacked a little harder.
What's her int? Yeah, she's gonna kind of hang back where she can see everything.
Cool. And then I gotta do my legendary action because I forgot about those.
You
Look at Calliope.
about them.
I need
No.
a charisma save from you.
Okay.
As
I should be good at those.
Death's like head just turns to you, his body does like stays, but the head turns.
This is what happens when you poke the bear.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 30? 30.
Yeah, that saves. Okay, you take half the damage then. 2d12. So you take 7 points of necrotic damage. And then you do not lose one of your lowest spell slots.
Oh, shit.
You
Okay.
fail, you lose the spell slot.
One of these sheets. There we go. Sorry, you said 7 points of damage?
7 points, because that's half of 14.
Okay. And you said that was not a spell?
No. None of these are spells, they're just natural abilities.
I need spellcasters, Matt.
I didn't do a spellcaster for this one.
Well, that's stupid.
My bad. Top of the round. Lalo, you're up.
Okay, let's see. I'm kind of debating here. So there's death, and then there's the floating plate thingamajiggy.
And Pineapple will shout it, if that matters.
Oh, pineapple. Okay.
That just means heals, please.
Oh, is that all it means? I know. I thought it was like evacuate, run. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Like 2 sessions ago, Matt. Don't you watch the replays?
I skim them.
All right.
I'll
So
say I feel like we're getting close on that one portal. But
I
you're
don't like
also probably
listening
the only
to myself, so.
you're probably also the only person, Lalo, who can hit death at the moment.
yeah. So yeah. Seeing how they're like concentrate on that plate and everything. Yeah. Lalo's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna try like finish the job and everything. So
Hell
he has
yeah.
like. Yeah, he has an instinctual sense that like that's gonna help out and everything. So, let's see which gun he would. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, fuck it. Like he's gonna shoot it with his sniper and everything with the
Cool.
silver. So he's making his first attack on that. All right, 31 to hit.
31 hits. It's got 15 more hit points. I don't think you can do less than that.
Okay,
The
I'll roll ones.
I highly doubt that'll happen. So we can no need to roll that. The plate shatters as the bullet goes right through the orb, hitting the plate in the center. Just,
Nice.
and then that orb just kind of like crackles a bit and then disappears.
Right.
So the left one is gone.
Cool. The left one's gone, and then let's see. 15. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if we should. Yeah, he's gonna focus fire on the next orb and everything. Since yeah, why not? Yeah, just get rid of all of them. So
Sure.
all right. So next shot. That's a crit. It's damage. Let's see. Do I need to roll the 2d6? I don't know if the plates are considered undead or has that like necrotic aura or
No, yeah, they don't. They won't
Okay.
take damage of it.
okay, so ignore that. Okay. So 18. 6. Alright, so I do plus 9. That 35 piercing damage on that.
Jeez, 35 to the south one. Damn.
Yeah, the south.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
It's looking rough. You hit it. A couple pieces chip off of it. The orb also kind of like crackles and opens briefly for a second, and you see soldiers right behind it as it kind of closes again.
Yeah, you double tapped with that extra attack, so.
Damn.
Oh shit, another crit.
Wow.
Okay. Damage. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so 2 I rolled max on. 24, 28 plus 9, 37. He does 37 damage on that.
That portal gets shattered also.
1. And he's gonna go for the next portal.
Okay. It's like kind of like clay shooting, just
Pretty much. Oh. Alright, 15 plus 20, 35.
Yep.
Yeah, and this is still on my second attack, right? Or like, yeah.
Yeah, because this is the second bonus attack.
Right. Oh, one's cocked. Okay. So he does 28 piercing damage on the next one.
Nice.
Four. I'm just counting my attacks. One. All right. So then he's going to move on to his third attack.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a crit.
Jesus.
Ooh. Okay. All right. So damage. Four. Roll that again since the damage is doubled. $14, $18, $32. Ooh, I think I might have like destroyed this one.
I think you destroyed. Yeah, I think you guys destroyed all 3 portals.
So yeah, but like the total damage is let's see, plus 9, 75 damage.
Ow. Damn. That could have been 75 damage on death though, but
I know.
take the portal. That portal's gone. You got one more. You got a bonus attack.
Yep. Action surge. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, and that will be spent on death.
Cool.
All right. Huh. Oh yeah, I have advantage on death.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Still. Yeah.
Okay. Doot. I'm gonna spend my luck point because that like that was a misfire.
Okay. Summoning portals are gone.
This probably 28 misses.
28 misses.
Yep. All right. And then let's see. He's going to.
Hey, Matt.
Mhm.
Do these turrets count as enemies for the Dark One's Blessing?
The turrets.
Sorry, not the turrets.
Oh.
The portals.
The portals. No, they're objects. They don't give you any life.
That makes sense.
So 2 more attacks. Good. Ooh. Let's see. I'm gonna spend another luck point because that was a misfire.
Gotcha.
Oh, misfire. Yeah.
Oh no, 2 misfires.
Yeah, 2 misfires, so that's jammed.
Oh god.
I mean, does it count as 2 misfires or just?
Oh no, it's
one
1 misfire, but like it's just
Oh, 1
jammed.
misfire, yeah.
Yeah. But like 2 rolls in a row, that sucks.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, my gun misfires. But I'll spend my bonus action to spend a grip point to attempt a rapid repair, which allows me to repair a misfired weapon.
Cool. Is that a bonus action thing?
Yeah, it's a bonus action thing, yeah.
Gotcha.
So rapid repair. Use bonus action to spend a grip point to repair the misfired
Dope.
firearm. Alright, so he's gonna do that. And then I think I prefer expertise on that, so
Mhm.
I think it's 8 plus the misfire score. So I need to be a 12.
So just like don't roll a 1, I guess.
Perfect. 24, so I repair it.
Cool.
You say that like it's not something we could accomplish, Matt.
Alright, and then I'll roll my last attack.
Gotcha. Damn.
Oh, and I have advantage.
Well, just kind of taking the knee, go pop, 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 and then unloading more rounds.
So I rolled a crit.
Oh,
Damn.
all right.
All right.
Crits for days.
So damage, and the 2d6 comes back in because. All right, let's see here. Okay, so we have 9.
Wesker pulls out some like popcorn from his bag while Lalo's just killing everything.
Just enjoying the show.
Okay. Oh,
Penny started like doing some like knitting.
14. So. Okay, so Lalo does 49 piercing damage.
49, dang.
Yep, and then 14 for radiant.
Wow. So okay.
He
Not
fires
bad.
off. Cool. And he fires off again with that extra attack. Wait. Advantage. Okay, do 31 to hit.
31 just I mean it hits by a little over, but it hits.
Okay, cool.
One. No. The AC is 30.
All right. All right, so this one's 39 piercing damage.
Woo.
6 radiant damage.
Okay. Dang. Okay, nice. There's a couple shots hit death. Pretty much unfazed by them for the most part.
All right. Oh,
Yeah.
doke.
Anything else on your turn?
All right, so I use my action, bonus action. So
Action, bonus action again.
yeah, so I guess Lalo.
I think you have movement left.
Yeah, I was thinking about Leon. So let's see, can I even reach? Let's see. So moving diagonal is like 10 feet, right?
Every other one is 10 feet.
Oh, everyone wants to. Okay.
Yeah, so it's 5, 15, 20, 30.
Okay. Let's see. Am I able to reach Leon with my 30 feet of movement, or?
I do not think so.
Okay.
5.
Then
15.
I'll use my feline agility to double my movement speed and move over to Leon.
Yeah, you can get there with double.
Ooh. Move next to Leon, and then let's see, and then let's see, what do I have? And I'll give him one of my greater healing potions to heal up. So.
Well, you can't because you don't have any actions or bonus actions.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Okay. Dang it.
You did a lot of shooting. Didn't really have time to reach around in the bag and do that.
Yeah, let's see. Damn. How about that? So actually let me go. Let me just take that back. Damn. Huh. Okay. I'm just trying to. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm just gonna use the. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna use my 30 feet of movement to just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then just like yell at that, "Hey, Culero, come and get me!" Then just to see if I can like steer like attack away from Leon, like have him focus like on me and everything. So
Okay, cool. Awesome. Well, it's Death's turns up. He does turn to you. So be it. And like coming from like the bottom of his duster, these dark chains just whip out. A couple go to wrap around you. They shoot to Leon as well, and at Penny. So I'm gonna need deck saves from all three of you guys.
all right, deck save. It is. All right, that's 21 from me.
That's a fail.
Ooh, Indomitable. The last one.
Oh, okay. That's a fail from Penny.
Oh, even worse. Yeah, so
Oof.
fail.
27's a success. 22 was the DC. So these shackles
It was
wrap
just one, or
around.
do we need two?
No, you just need to make one. I was just like multiple shackles come to you, but you make one save. Like wrap around you and kind of clasp onto you. Since you succeeded the save, Leon, you kind of hop out of the way, you avoid all of it. You're good. You're safe. These chains are no match for your dope monk shit. But those that got caught, so Lalo and Penny, you guys take 78 necrotic damage.
78 necrotic.
78. Which is going to be 30 necrotic damage to both you and Penny,
Reduced a half
30?
for Penny.
which is reduced to half. Which does it get reduced again? Because I think she
Is she resistant?
was that not death. Maybe that's death domain, not or that's
mean,
the grave
she's-
domain.
It
Does not look like she is. Oh yeah, inescapable destruction. Ignores oh, never mind. That's
Yeah, ignores
Yeah.
resistances.
yeah, she is not. So 30 damage, and Penny and Lalo are grappled.
Question: does this count as a melee attack?
It's a ranged attack. So what's the wording on her thing?
This is for something Calliope cast. The wording is any creature that hits the target with a melee attack. The target being Lalo.
Sure. Yeah, I'll
All
include
right.
it in the same thing for the ranged.
Then a spirit warrior is gonna come from swirling around Lalo and shoot out at Death, and Death is going to take force damage equal to
Nice. Hey.
whatever this is. 4 force damage.
Four force
Wait, hang
damage.
on. So force damage equal to 4 force damage to Death.
Nice. Death's dead now. You killed him. It's
Thank
over. That was all you needed.
Yep. Every
Um,
little bit.
So grappled are Penny and Lalo right now. And then I'll have to remember at the start of the grappled person's turn, you take 3d8.
Frankie.
Yeah. On your turn, you can try to break out of the chains as a bonus action. That is possible. Death doesn't need to move. There's no reason to. Death's going to stand there. That is his turn. Up next is Grand Glove. You're up.
Okay. Gonna come out of that tower.
Cool. You're still hidden.
And how far is it to death?
From the front of the tower is about 30 feet.
I'm gonna move that 30 feet
Okay.
and try to pickpocket death.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand check.
30 feet.
Thankfully, reliable talent.
Against his passive perception.
I'm assuming reliable talent overrides a natural 1.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure. 23.
23. You try to get close to sneak up close to him when he's not. No one's paying. They're not paying attention. You're trying to rummage around and their coat, and it's like you feel like you're rummaging through kind of like water. It's very thick and it's slowing you down, and you're like you don't really feel anything until you feel like a little tap on the head, and Death has just like tapped you with their index finger on the head. Excuse you.
Just smile just smile up at him. And I'm gonna bonus action disengage, correct?
Sure, yeah, you can do that.
And use my cat ability to do an additional 30 feet.
just like a cat that's scared, just
Back to my little hiding hole in that
sure.
turret.
Greg Glove is a cat. Go back, you're like, this is the safe zone. I'm here. You cannot touch me. I am safe. This is
I'm gonna pull that security blanket over me. I am safe under the blanket.
that is true. Anything else?
No, I think I've used everything.
Yes. Yeah, action, bonus action, movement, double movement. Cool. Wesker, you're up.
What's the purple star on the left there?
Oh, spiritual weapon.
Spiritual
Okay,
weapon, yeah.
Cool.
Hey, we're not gonna need any more X's anymore since nothing's getting summoned in here.
Thank God.
Yeah, good call, guys.
Full of graces. Although I think we killed the heal farm though.
Yeah, you did.
Because we get 5 points for everything we kill, so.
Oh, do we? Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But
not the turn.
not for the
don't count.
portals. The portals don't
Oh,
count.
oh, never mind.
But the things they would have let out would have.
I don't know how that balances out. If that was a blessing or not. Move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 toward that southeastern tower.
Cool.
And then... Is it possible to target the chains that are grappling Penny and Lalo?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a shot with 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Get it? Give it a shot.
Nice.
Eh.
Okay. So that's really bad. That's 8 points of damage.
Okay, which one were you shooting? Lolo's?
Yes.
You shoot the chains, and they take a little damage, but they're still holding together.
Okay. Does it look like it damaged it at all, or just kind of bounced off?
No, it looks like it damaged it.
Okay.
Wrong.
I'll take another shot at them with my
Cool.
next attack.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. That's better. That's 10 points of damage.
Okay. Cool. I'd say the chains look rough for the equivalent of inanimate objects.
Bloodied.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep shooting at them.
Cool.
That's another 10 points of damage.
All right. Chains are still there, but they look really bad.
Okay. Um.
You got your action surge, your bonus action still.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll action surge.
Cool.
Okay. I'll take 3 attacks at death.
Awesome. Love it.
Nice.
And then I will use another superiority die.
Excellent.
For a, I think for another. Yeah, for another disarming attack.
Cool.
Okay, so that's gonna be. Ooh, nice. That's 20 points of force damage, and he needs to make a strength saving
Does
throw.
30 save?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes, it does.
Nice. Was that all 3 attacks with the 20 points?
Oh no, that was just the first one.
First one. Damn. 30.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
I like
rolled
it.
pretty high on all those. Second attack is gonna be 9 points force damage,
9 points. Excellent.
and the last attack will be 13.
13. Hey. Cool.
And I think that's
Good. Just arcane blast hitting from the 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Solid.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Cool. We're gonna hop into legendary action. I need a charisma save from Penny and Wesker. No, actually, Lalo. Penny and Lalo again. Charisma save.
Charisma save. Ooh.
Yes, please.
Charisma save is that okay? We don't have any bonuses on charisma saves right now.
Ooh.
Forgetting.
Nat 20 on charisma. Gonna be a grand total of 22. Hopefully that's
Okay.
enough.
It is a success. You take half damage.
Okay. Ooh.
Do I have to know if it works before or after I use my luck point?
Yes.
Sorry, but I have to use it before.
Yeah. Indomitable, I think, is one of the few ones.
Okay, I am asking the group. Has anybody been keeping track of what the spell save DC is for death?
What did you roll, Lalo? You said 22?
22, yeah.
22 is the number. Right on the number.
Right. Oh, on the number?
Mm-hmm.
That was her spell save, right? Charisma
For
save.
charisma, I think it's... She's
I
got
will
a
use
solid
Penny's.
charisma.
Yeah, she's got it, but I rolled a 9, so I'm at 18. So I'm going to use luck.
Gotcha.
14 plus 9 is 23.
23, okay. So you guys both take half. Penny takes half of 15. Half of 16, so 8 points of necrotic damage. And Lalo, it slightly changes since you don't have spell slots. You take an additional 1d12 damage. So half of 17, you take 8 points of damage as well.
Okay, so 8 points of damage.
Yeah. Mm-mm. If you had failed the save, though, you were taking the 3d12, and your max hit points would have been reduced by that amount.
Ooh.
I don't know what's worse, losing a spell slot or max hit points. But that's the legendary action. Calliope, your turn.
No.
As no, okay, we can. Leon, your turn.
Hang on.
So for my turn,
Hey. Sorry. All of my spells suck. I just can't hit it. Like, I took a gamble on what kind of things were going to be in effect, and they were incorrect. So
Interesting.
we can discuss later.
Yeah, I'm very curious.
So I had a thought, and I can't remember what it was.
Crown of Madness, Wesker.
Yep, that's it.
Make him shoot.
Actually, how
Leon.
far is Crown of Madness, and can I see the dragons?
The dragons are 500 plus feet away.
Rude.
Yeah.
I did not take Dominate Monster. It was a thought I had.
I would have allowed you to hold that, and if the dragons came back to use it.
Yeah, but I would have lost it if they weren't triggered.
Yeah.
Wesker, what were you rolling to hit the chains?
I was using 2 out of 3 ain't bad, so it was an auto hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
That looks like it's a hard shot to hit the chains, right?
Doesn't look as hard as death, I'll say that.
Oh, that's something. And we've already been damaging the one that Lalo's holding Lalo. That's what took damage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. I will take a shot with the Chesterfield.
Cool.
Shoot, what was the Chesterfield? Was it to the start of my turn, or hang on? Search Chester. Was it in here? Nope.
You talking about the bless?
Yes. Was it to the start of my turn, or
As
the
a
end of my
bonus
turn?
action, you can cast Bless on yourself, lasting for 1 round. It would fade at the top of the round because then you could just cast it at the end. Yeah.
Okay. Well then, since I know I'm going to do it, I'll use the bonus action to cast Bless again on myself.
Cool.
So I can use it on my attack roll. So that's 16 plus 11, 27.
27 hits. Yeah, absolutely.
So that's 2d8 plus 4. That's the 1. 7. So 12 points of damage to Lala's chain.
Oh, that destroys all those chain.
Nice.
Sweet.
He's released.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, so I did something.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna bounce to the same thing. Did you say this is like shielded, this turret thingy?
Sorry.
Grand Gloves in?
It's not shield. What, like this area? It's just it's an encase, like there's walls, so that's what makes it like protect. Oh, the thing he's up at top, that thing.
Sure.
That's not shield. It's just there's a machine kind of sitting on like a
Right.
little raised dais.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna go take a look at that. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I just get in the side, right? Or can I get up?
You can get inside, yeah, but that's going to be up on the top.
Okay, so next round I can get up
Yeah.
there.
But you know these are just illusions, but these illusions follow you still.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna need the save, but before that save, no, actually, we'll say after the save happens, the next effect.
I mean, it's the end of my turn. I gotta finish my turn
Yeah.
before you can mess with me more. So I have Bless up, so that gives me a D4. This is...
Mhm.
Wait, this is Wisdom save?
Wisdom. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I haven't been rolling at advantage. Fuck.
Oops.
Yep. Okay. 15, 17.
That's
Plus
pretty good.
17 plus 4 is 21 plus 2. Yeah. 17 is 4 is 21, 23.
23 saves. You are the illusions. You brush them off. They disappear.
Oh, was I grappled from my last turn?
No, you would have been grappled this time. So that was what was going to happen if you did not succeed this
But
time.
I failed twice.
Oh shit! Yeah, you would have been grappled.
Okay, so I
Yeah.
technically didn't move.
So you couldn't move. Yeah.
Okay, but I could do everything else.
Yes. Yeah. So you're at least not restrained now.
Yeah.
Well, you're also not
grappled.
grappled. The whole thing ends, but
Right.
yeah.
Okay, so that effect's gone. Whoosh.
Boom.
But-
Anything else, Calliope?
I've done literally everything I can, I think.
All right,
Aside
Leon.
from moving.
So okay, so for my turn, I'm gonna just circle back around death.
Love it. Doing a little dance with death.
And as I go, pop, pop.
Cool. Love it.
These are not at advantage anymore, right?
No, because he did disarming, not distracting.
Miss on the first one. Miss on the second one. Flurry of blows.
Cool.
Miss on the third.
Oh no.
Ooh.
And a miss on the fourth.
Okay. You got some more movement. Yeah, I know you did bonus action. But you got some more movement.
I should have 35 more feet of movement.
Sounds about right. I feel like you and Grangle just have all the movement in the world.
And because of my tipsy sway? No. What is it? Because of my drunken technique, when I use Flurry of Blows, I gain the benefits of the disengage action,
Nice.
and my walking speed increases by 10 feet.
Love it. You could just... Yeah, you can pop out of there. So you got 45 feet of movement left? Or was that extra 10 part of the included in the 35?
No, I have 45 feet.
Gotcha. Wow. Woo. Penny will be up right after the second legendary action, so you have a moment. You can eat. Should have volunteered to play two characters.
I know, what was I thinking?
Is that lasagna?
Indian food.
Ah. Nice.
So chicken
So-
korma and rice.
Oof. Sounds good.
DM,
Yes, sir.
from where I am, can I tell whether, like, how the chains on the dragons are fixed?
There's like... They are... It looks like the bottom one is welded to the one on the platform. Like, they welded the chains around the thing. So these aren't supposed to be removed ever. They look strong. They do look destroyable.
What about on the dragons themselves? Like, does it look like there's a latch on the other end?
What's your passive perception?
17, I think.
Oh yeah, okay, that's plenty. It does look like there was a collar wrapped around them, and the chain was attached to that collar.
And roughly how long does the chain look?
500-ish feet. Actually, let me pull up. Let me consult my other map that had.
I mean,
Sorry,
if
I'd
it's
probably
in
say
the hundreds
about 200 feet.
if
Maybe.
it's in the hundreds of feet, it's not worth it.
It's in the hundreds of feet. Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to step of the wind to run over to where the silver dragon's chain
Yeah.
is fixed.
Cool beans. Smart. Has Calliope taken damage? I don't think Grand Glove has, but that's just Grand Glove. My goal is to give him 1 point of damage at least by the end of this fight.
Just be glad I don't have a Shadows Consume Me
I
cloak.
know, goddamn. Great item.
All right, that's it.
Cool, love it. Death's gonna use the last legendary action for the turn. Where is his? I'm gonna need a charisma save. Oh man. From Calliope and Lalo. You guys are the trouble ones.
I'll spend my luck point on this one.
Okay,
24 for Calliope.
that's a save. You take 11 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, let's see. That's a little bit better, but I don't think I say 13.
13 is not a success. Uh, take 39 points of necrotic damage, and your max health is reduced by that amount.
Ooh.
Yeah. Until a long rest. That matters. And then Penny is up.
Sorry, I'm doing
No,
counting.
take your time.
5, 10, 15. Okay. All right. Well, Lalo fucked things up slightly, but
Tried to help.
he is. He's just now far outside of any kind of 30-foot radius I can drop with my master wounds.
Gotcha.
So I'm still gonna do it because I can hit everybody else. So I'm basically gonna drop a.
Wait, Lalo or Leon?
Sorry, Leon, not Lalo.
Leon's just
Lalo,
trying to
you're fine.
help.
Leon is screwing things up.
Leon's trying not to die.
Also, when does Penny take damage from the stupid?
From that thing at the start of the turn. So it's 3d8 more.
Do I save first, or does it just happen?
There's no save for this. There's no save. Oh, you can attempt the save if you want, but there is no like save.
That's an action, right?
Yeah, it's an action to try to break through the chains with the grapple. That is going to be 13 points of necrotic damage, and death heals for that amount.
Okay, 13. Okay, much better. I haven't cast any spells, right? I haven't done anything. We're not focusing on fifth life right now. All right, Penny is going to. Yeah, we're just gonna keep it with fifth level right now. Regular old Mass Cure Wounds, which is that spell slot. So that is 3d8 plus her spellcasting modifier, and she's dropping it in like the middle here next to death, so 30 feet should hit Penny,
30 feet. Penny,
Lalo, Wesker, and Calliope.
Yep, that makes sense.
So 3d8 is 2. That's an 8, so that's 10. 14 plus 6, so 20 points of heals to everybody but Leon and Granglove. Granglove's who knows where.
20 points.
Yep.
20 points. Nice.
So 20. That 20.
Did I get 20 points?
Where
No.
are you right now?
I'm in the turret, top right
He's in
corner.
the turret. No, he would have been too far away.
Have you even taken damage?
No, I'm good.
He just wants to be included.
Okay. How far does my spiritual weapon move?
I believe it's 20 feet it can move.
It's either 20 or 30. I always forget.
Spiritual weapon? Yeah, I think
Yeah.
20 feet. Yeah.
Bonus action, it can move up to 20 feet. Okay. For my mental math, if I moved it 20 feet, it's would not be able to hit the chain that's holding Penny?
No.
Okay.
It would be. It's about 30 feet away from Penny.
Cool. Then I will use my bonus action to. Leon, how are you looking?
Okay, not great, but I'm okay for the moment.
But you're all the way over there right now. So I'm going to cast a second level healing word on Penny.
Cool.
So that's 2d4. What's their spell cast? Oh my god, go into the box. 3, 3 again, 6, and 6 is 12 points of healing to her.
Nice.
Okay. And she can't go anywhere because she's grappled.
Grappled. Yeah.
So yeah, that's her turn.
Cool. Well, it's the layer action because I forgot about that. So what I rolled was Soul Shock. I gotta roll a d4. Okay. You see the reddish like energy kind of shackle on the northwestern turret kind of like tightens, and you see like a course of electricity kind of run through that. It's like a reddish electricity, and you guys all hear these like cries of anguish of like these souls, and that wall gets like sucked in, and you see it kind of move down the red shackle, like the red string, and erupt from the top of the turret into a 30-foot radius, creating like a shockwave of pain. And I need, I believe, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, no, I think everybody's out of the radius of it. So nobody takes any of that damage. But you see this wall has disappeared. And you see this like, oh, and actually nobody would see it. Nobody would see it. But you just see that that's gone.
Nobody sees it?
Nobody sees it.
No passive perception 22 does anything?
It is 40 feet higher than where you are now.
20 feet higher.
It's 20 feet from the top of the turret, which is 20 feet above you. So it's 40 feet higher.
Yeah.
I don't think you would have the sight to see what's in the center. You
I
see
have
that
true sight. I can see through objects now. That's how that works, right?
I would say you can see that this wall has disappeared and is no longer there.
Okay.
But you don't see what's up there. Top of the round, it is Lalo.
Alrighty, so, alright, for my bonus action, or actually, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, see, 30. Yeah, I guess, let's see. I guess after that happened, yeah, he's gonna, move back here with his 30 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that way he can. Oh yeah, since Wesker's there, like, does it count as like a direct flank or?
Yeah, I'll consider a direct flank.
Cool. So then I get advantage on the attack, and then let's see. Okay. Right. Then he's gonna make his attack on him.
Cool.
Let's see. Then yeah, he's gonna use his sharpshooter feat to take the -5 penalty on the attack to get the extra 10 damage if he hits.
What?
But he'll use his bonus action to activate his Deadeye Specs to get a plus 10 to hit.
So it's a plus
Uh,
5 in total when those cancel out.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, plus 5 in total. My crit score is lowered by 3. So,
Is
all right. So let's make note of that. And he fires away with his truly madly deeply with advantage because of the flanking. Here he goes. Okay. Oh, nice. Let's see. 25 plus 15. That's like 40 to hit.
Shoot, that hits. 40 hits.
All right. Okay. Oh, wait. It's a 15, so that's crit. Yes. Oh.
Cool.
So he turns attacks again after this. So it's a crit. Man, double the damage. Okay.
Love it. Give me that double damage.
All right.
Well,
Pretty low, unfortunately, but let's see. Got 2. 5 radiant. Okay, then let's see the extra damage coming through. Up.
my calculator, don't I?
Okay. Okay, so do 8, 28, and then 44 plus 9. That's 53. Okay, here it is. So he does 63 piercing damage
Love it.
and 14 radiant damage.
Okay. Wow. Nice. As you blast him away again, you get a good hit in.
Right. And that extra attack firing off. Okay. Oh, actually, I'm gonna. Actually, yes. 30 on the number. Yeah,
Wow, that hits.
nice. Damage. All right. Let's see here. All right. Good. Let's see. Let me add all this up. Okay, we'll do moderate. Still something. 16, 8, 8. All right. 25 piercing and 8 radiant damage.
Okay. You guys have broken the 500 mark.
Oh,
But is he looking rough or bloodied? Yep, that's what I thought.
and his second attack.
Ooh.
All right. All right. This will be the last of the silver he has on the sniper, but he does have radiant bullets, so he'll attack. Let's see. Let's see, and then yeah, he's gonna spend a grip point to attempt. Let's see what. Is Death holding anything in his hands right now? Just that rifle.
This is weapon, yeah.
Yeah, so far he hasn't used that yet.
It's not.
Oh, fuck it. I'll spend a grip point to attempt a disarming shot.
Love
So, yeah. Oh, let's see what that is.
Strength, right?
Yeah, I think it's let's see. Yeah, disarming. Yeah, it's a strength. He needs to roll a strength save if I hit
You
everything.
hit. Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah.
Love it.
All right. Let's see. Drink. Just reading on this really quick. Many maneuvers. Okay. Cool. All right. Ooh. Yeah, this probably misses 20. Well, actually, where I use my fee. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll take the miss. It's 29.
29's a miss.
Dang it.
Damn. Happens.
Oh, good. Actually, let's see. For my third attack, I'll use my quick draw to switch to my bow tooth eagle, and then just make my third attack with it.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Let's see. So that's the 34 to hit.
That hits.
Right. Bow tooth is a 2d12.
You quickly swap out guns. Pull out your large 50 caliber.
Okay, not bad. Let's see. Alright. So I deal. So let's see. 10. Plus 11, 20, 9. Alright, so he does 21 piercing damage and 9 radiant damage.
9 radiant damage? Not bad. You said 29 and 9.
Or 21, yeah.
21. Gotcha.
Yeah, for piercing.
Okay. Hey. That is solid damage. Cool.
Cool.
For your last attack, you did bonus action. You got a movement.
Yeah, so I used. So I think I used up my movement to move there, and then use my bonus action for the dead eye
Oh, yeah, I
spell.
guess it is. That is all of them. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think, that's.
Oh, wait, did you
pretty much
use your bonus action for Deadeye spec? Isn't quick draw?
Oh, quick draw.
Oh, no, quick draw is a free
reaction. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Love it. Dope. Death is up. Death is going to like toss the weapon up and grab it by like where the trigger is. It's gonna kind of fall down and aim right at you, Lalo. He's gonna take his first shot with the death scythe rifle. That is gonna be a soft 20 to hit.
Oh, he makes it by 1. Yeah.
Okay. Do-do-do. Take 35 points of piercing damage as the bullet shreds through your armor, and then some necrotic damage because it wouldn't be death otherwise. Wow, that's garbage. You take 7 points of necrotic damage.
And Lalo's looking bloodied.
Okay. Death takes 4 points of force damage as
Love
another
it.
spirit warrior comes smashing out.
Excellent. He pulls the fuck is it called? It doesn't matter. He's gonna take another shot at Lalo again. Hey, 27.
Yep, definitely hits.
I'll be taking your soul. That is 14. Nope. 29 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
And then. 22 points of necrotic.
Damn.
6 points of force damage to death.
6 points. Hell yeah. Love it. Takes another shot. 23 to hit.
Oh, hits.
Oh, that's the wrong. Actually, no. I rolled one of the D100 ones and it said 30. I'm like, 30 points. 3. 21. 36 points of piercing.
And Lalo's unconscious.
Gotcha. I mean, the necrotic doesn't matter then because if it can't kill you, it just doesn't do anything. As
1
well.
point of force damage.
1 point. Death's. Got one more attack. Death will look over at like kind of scan to the side, like looking at Penny and Calliope and I guess Leon. This is what we all knew would happen. And it's going to pull the last attack on Lalo. It's just one death save.
One death save.
One fail. And then it's going to begin to slowly walk over to Lalo. It's going to do 5, 15. It's going to move 20 feet up there. Boom. And that is Death's turn. Grand Glove. Shit just got real. He's like, yeah, it's fine. He'll walk it off.
Yeah, rub some dirt in it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come out of the tower,
Okay,
and I'm just inside the doorway, I imagine, so it shouldn't be an issue.
perfect. Boom.
Am I in range for shotgun shot?
You can get easily within range. What is the range of your shotgun? Like 60, something like that? I think so. If it is, then you weren't. I guess I can look it up. It's on here. Pinned messages. Shotgun.
My
40.
Chesterfield. Oh, good.
40 is the default. You're a little out of range, but you have enough movement to get within range.
How many people are down?
1 right now.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
The person who has done the majority of the almost 600 damage on death.
Yeah, death can't be more dangerous than an ancient red dragon. I mean, I assume he's more dangerous than an ancient red dragon. So if I shoot him and he becomes one, we're still out ahead.
That's logic.
That's logic.
I'm gonna shoot him with the squirrely revolver.
Gotcha. Okay. The squirrely revolver. Boo, boo, boo.
Assuming I have to hit him with it.
You do have to hit him, yeah. On a hit, the target turns into a harmless animal for 1 hour. On a D1 on a D10 of a D100 roll, turns into an ancient dragon. On a critical misfire, you turn into a Kawaka. Is that how you pronounce it?
Rodent of some sort.
It's the things that are like known as like the happiest animals alive.
I think it's pronounced kawa.
Inspiration for that.
Sickness.
I didn't catch that, Michael. Could you do that again?
Man, Andrew missed that. Cammy
Nice.
missed that. Cammy would have loved that.
Oh, man.
She would have known where it was from, but she would have loved it.
Ouch. That might have been. Oh wait, it might have been a critical misfire.
Critical misfire is a 5 or lower on that.
Yep.
Awesome.
It's all good. It's all fine.
You go to shoot him with it, and the gun like jams, and then it just kind of like backfires. You get this like blast, and you guys see the gun drop to the ground, and you see like right next to it is this like foot tall rodent. As a Kawaka, though, in this form, you're resistant to all damage for that hour, and you have 500 hit points. But you can't do anything because you're a Kawaka.
Can't even bite him.
I mean, sure, I'll allow you to try to bite him.
I'm gonna try and bite him if I can. However, how far can I make it as a Quokka?
You would have 20 feet, I'll say.
Okay, I'll move as close as possible.
Okay.
Gnaw your kneecaps off. I have to fix that gun now if I want to use it again.
Yes.
Okay.
That's what he looked like.
That's what I was thinking. Always look like it's smiling.
Yeah.
That is.
So as the
terrifying.
public know, it's in pain all the time.
It
That's
could
just
be.
how its face is.
They just look so happy. That's what you are. You're 5 hit points, resistance to all damage. But you, for an hour, unless somebody breaks you out of it, like if they reduce you to 0 hit points, you turn back.
You only got 500.
Or Dispel Magic works too.
Either way.
Either
You're
way.
gonna make me waste that spell slot. All right.
I'm going to be very distracting to the back guy for a while. So it's not you're not in a hurry to
I'm so
turn
happy
back.
that happened. I wanted to happen at some point. Although the Ancient Red Dragon would have been fantastic too. Because that would have only made it worse. Wesker is not here, so we'll have Calliope go. Because they share the same initiative.
Oh fuck. Okay, sorry. I was looking up spells because I thought I had more time. Although,
I mean, I can throw in a legendary action now if you want.
no, we're good. Let me try and fix some things first. Okay.
I'll allow it.
What's the range on this spell? 60. I'm no longer grappled. So that's swallow. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10. Okay, it's made 15. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Okay, so he's within 60 now.
Who you said Lalo's? Yeah, Lalo's within 60.
Lalo's within 60 feet of me?
Mhm.
Cool. I will cast Healing Word at, let's go ahead and do 3rd level.
Third level, I like it.
So that's 2 points. 1 point. 2 points, so that's 2, 2. That's 5 plus the d6 for my ability. That's 5. So that's 10 points of healing. Wait, 10 plus my spell casting, so 16 points of healing.
Hell yeah.
To
Nice.
Lalo.
Yep, Lalo's back up.
That
You're
was
still
my
prone,
bonus.
but you are conscious.
That was a bonus action.
And you see Death standing right over you.
I'm going to give an exasperated sigh and turn to this rodent that is sitting next to me, and I will cast Dispel Magic at 4th level. That's what Polymorph is, yes?
Yeah. Penny's like, no, it's so cute!
And I will cast Dispel Magic on him.
Cool. He turns back. Grand Glove's turned back to Grand Glove. He is no longer a murderous rodent.
And then, did I need to use... How far... Was I 60 if I was within my thingamabob? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35... No, I would have had to get closer to be 60 feet to Lalo, right?
Yes.
Like it would here? Alright. Then I'm gonna start moving back towards these freaking towers, figure out what's going on. So 5 and 10 for that's gonna be my 30.
Cool. Awesome.
And that's what I got.
Cool. We'll do a legendary action since Wesker's still not here. I'm going to need a charisma save from Calliope for sure.
What did I do? Just because I mouthed off at the beginning?
I mean, you also have... You just res the person, technically. Death isn't dumb. Death knows what you're capable of doing. And...
Sorry, Wesker's here.
Cool. And Penny. We'll do both of them.
Okay. Charisma save, you said?
Charisma save. DC
And
22.
I do not have bless right now. Calliope rolls a 25.
That's a save.
And check what Penny's charisma is. I think it's high. Nope,
Pretty
that's
high.
wrong. Plus 9, okay. 17 plus 9, 26.
Okay. You take half for both of them, so you take 5 points of necrotic damage. Don't lose any spell slots.
Wait.
And then Wesker, you are up. You saw Grand Glove turn to a rodent, then back again. Lalo went down, is now conscious.
I did hear the Slipknot Quokka joke.
Oh, nice.
Make sure that
That was a good one.
that was a good one.
That's Disturbed.
Or Disturbed?
I think
Yeah.
it's Disturbed, right? Yeah, because it's
Disturbed.
yeah, down with the sickness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really want to be near this turret anymore. I'm gonna move.
As Calliope starts moving to another one.
Calliope's got curiosity. It's gonna kill her.
They're like, these are scary and dangerous. I'm gonna move away. Calliope's like, oh, I'll move closer.
Okay, I'll move 30 feet to there.
Love it.
And then I'm going to fire 3 shots with 2 out of 3 in bed.
Cool.
And the first one, I'm going to use a superiority die. Running low on those. To make a distracting strike.
That's a good one.
Nice. Okay. So that's going to be 8 plus 10, 18 points of force damage.
Oh yeah. That is good damage.
And he's got to make a strength saving throw.
For the distracting?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, he does not. Never mind.
Yeah. I was like, that sucks.
Yeah, I was thinking disarming. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I think maybe it's only the next attack that has advantage. The next attack roll against a target by an attacker other than you has advantage. If the attack is made before the start of your next turn. So not everybody.
That makes sense. That's
I
less
reread more carefully. Yeah,
less powerful.
not
But
as
also
good.
that goes in line with the other ones, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
Then.
Well, still next attack. That's not you. So
Yeah. The next one is 11 points of force damage.
excellent.
And then can I use one of my attacks to switch weapons, or that's an action?
I'll allow it. Yeah, you can allow that using an
Okay.
attack.
I'll
It's like
use
it's
my-
like reloading. I'll say switching the weapons counts the same.
Cool. I'll use my last attack to switch from 2 out of 3 ain't bad to my 8-shooter.
Cool. You tuck and pull, grab the other one. You got your 8-shooter out. I assume load it with silver bullets
Yes, it is.
or radiant.
Yeah, silver.
Cool. Awesome. You moved. You got bonus action though.
Nothing I think I want to use.
Oh, good. Leon, you're over by the chains that were holding these dragons.
Yep. So I'm gonna use my what's it called? Tongue of the Sun and Moon, and any creature that can understand a language can understand what I say. And I'm gonna shout to this. I'm gonna jump into the air and try to punch the where the chain is held, and shout, "Free yourselves!"
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend my 2 attacks on the
Punching the chain.
chain.
Yeah, I love it.
It's a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit.
Unreal.
This is nowhere near as high as Death Stacy.
Just rolling garbage. Well,
you have inspiration.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend it on that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit it again with my second attack.
Love it. Oh no! Leon. Oh man. Okay.
Flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that hits. Fuck yeah.
8 plus 4 plus 5 is 17. 34 plus 6 is 40 points of damage all in.
You try like breaking through it, and you're just not impacting through. But then you just grab and just all your might, you just rip, and the chain breaks. And you see it quickly goes up and flies the fuck away.
Great. So with the force of the chain being pulled up, plus the force of my ripping it apart, I'm gonna just do a backflip over to
Cool.
the
Love it.
chain of the green dragon.
That could be free movement. I will say dope monk shit that.
And use my
boom.
last attack.
Love it. Jeez, that was a lot for that crit. That was dope.
Well, it's because I still have the holy weapon up.
Wait.
Oh no, holy weapon's down.
Holy weapon's been down since the combat began.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
We got
Yes.
Penny got hit like the first round.
With the dragon
Wait,
breath. Yeah.
Stayed up. Okay,
No.
hold on. I'll.
So sorry.
No, it's okay.
Nope, she
Okay,
ripped
that's
it back.
max damage. So 16 plus 6 will be 22.
22 is still enough. You just need 20.
Okay, great.
Yeah. So you break that one. Cool. Was that so? You still have your second. You have your second attack. Dope monk shit over there.
And that's the same. That's a 23 to hit.
Love it.
And 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
12 points of bludgeoning damage. You start tearing that one. It's coming off, but it's still there. But it's getting close. Nice. One dragon gone. Awesome. Layer action now. Okay. Let's roll. Okay. Another soul shock. So which one does he? Okay. So this time the northeast one, there's a tug by the string, and the wall gets sucked into it and goes down, and lets out a shockwave in a 30-foot radius here. So 5.
I thought
10.
about not heading towards it.
So yeah, it hits 5, 10, 15, 20. It hits Penny, Grandglove, and Calliope.
Sure.
So I'm gonna need deck saves from the 3 of you guys.
Okay. What's my deck save?
Stats do I use for a rodent?
Oh, you're not a
Yeah.
rodent anymore. She dispelled it.
I just
that
spelled
works.
Yeah. You're just Grandglove.
Grandglove is somewhat disappointed. By this performance.
it.
We all are.
Calliope gets 24.
24 is a success, so it's gonna be half damage. Okay.
And this is just straight attacks. Nope, 10 for Penny.
Penny is a fail. Grangler, what's yours?
9 plus 14, but I automatically save half at least.
Okay. So you take half damage. So Penny will take 29 points of necrotic damage. You guys will take 14.
So she takes 14.
Oh, she takes half necrotic because of the
Resistance to all
resistance.
damage.
Love it. And
I
then...
once had resistance to all damage, and then I was cured.
You did. And then on top of that necrotic damage, 15 points of psychic damage. So cut in half would be 7. And then those that failed it,
So Penny.
and Grandglove.
Yeah.
are blinded.
No, he
for 1 round.
automatically gets half.
You automatically get half damage, but you still take the blind effect.
I've got blind sense, so it doesn't friggin' matter.
You have blind sense for 10 feet, so.
What
Are
is
blinded
it?
till the end of their next turn. So Penny is actually just blinded till the end of this coming turn.
Yep, that screws up everything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Didn't
This
you?
is like
Matt?
No.
This is like an RPG battle when you get hit by something and the status effect just fucks your whole party, and you're like, wow.
Well, but you see that on this one there is also no longer a wall,
Mhm.
but there is now a wall over here again.
On the west side or
Yeah.
northwest?
The northwest one is the wall has come back, but on the northeast it's gone.
When you say wall, you mean wall?
There was, it was like this. From what Lalo got the best kind of gaze of it, it seemed like a bunch of shadows being mushed together and kind of swirling around. I will say, Calliope can probably put together after the explosion and stuff and the wails you guys hear, the anguish of pain. It probably wasn't just shadows. Might have been souls, perhaps, that create this like wall that was blocking something. You can't see what's up there.
Okay.
Cool. Penny's turn.
Hmm?
I believe it's her turn.
Yeah, it's her turn. She can't see. So the healer's kind of fucked right now.
And she's grappled. Oh, she takes the 3d8.
She does.
Okay, that's low. 3 plus 4, 7 points. That
So
heals.
3 points.
And heals death for that amount.
Hang on, I have to do some math. Oh shit! Hang on. Oh
Okay.
shit! I have completely forgot.
Can
Well,
you help ask Michael? He knows how to play a cleric.
yeah, this has nothing to do with that. First of all, none of the have. I know you've said that these haven't been spells that Death has been doing. Just for me going forward, have these been self saves?
I mean, is it a spell save? Let me look up some monster stats because I don't know. It doesn't really seem like. I imagine if it's spell saves, it's spells. Like, you know how like some high CR monsters
Right.
have like effects that they do as actions instead.
I'm just because she would have had a +2 on things that I should have.
Gotcha.
Cool. So technically, it would have been right.
No, it's not a spell save.
Okay.
Yeah.
So technically, when she got hit with the spirit blast, her health dropped below half.
Oh,
So she vanished to a harmless demiplane.
she did.
Does that free her of the grapple effect?
Yeah, it does.
Cool. So she stays there until the start of her next turn, so she basically would have been hit by the layer action, popped out, and popped right back.
Yes.
Would she have still been... Because she would have taken the hit, so she's still blinded.
Well, she would. Yeah, she took the hit, and that you're saying the
blinded.
layer action is what caused her to
Right.
teleport back. Yeah. So she was blinded, and it's till the start of her next turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
So she would have immediately popped back, but she's still blind.
She's blind until the end of that turn, of the next turn. So end of this turn, she's still
Gotcha.
blinded. until
Okay,
end
so
of
she
this.
did not take the 3 points of damage from the grapple.
Okay. So that means death didn't heal from it. That's okay.
Okay, she's still blind though.
Uh-huh.
So is that worth it?
And Grand Glove's not blinded because he made the save, right?
Yeah. No, Grand Glove is
Okay.
also blinded, but he's got blind
Oh,
sense. He failed the
Blinded,
save.
yeah.
He just takes half damage on dex saves.
Gotcha.
And it would
Ugh.
probably... She can't really walk, right?
She can walk. She's
Right.
fine. She just fails any checks that require sight, and then attack rolls against her have advantage, and she has disadvantage. That's it.
And so if she's got 40 feet of movement, that still wouldn't get her. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Okay, so could she walk over to Lalo?
Yeah. She can. She kind of just like she remembers what Lala was because only a couple seconds ago. She can kind of like stumble her way.
Yep, this is probably a terrible decision, but oh shit. So it's gonna be Lala's turn and then Death's turn.
Do I see Penny like kind of wobbling her way over?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna wobble her way over.
Can Lalo use his reaction to like yell back at Penny? Or do
Yeah,
I-
you can use your reaction to do that. Yeah.
I say, I at her. Don't worry about me. I have a plan to get out here.
Okay. Stay safe. She will stay where she is. And she's gonna listen to Lalo, and she's gonna cast Heal on herself.
Makes sense.
So she gets automatically 70 hit points back.
Love it.
Nice.
Sorry, Lalo.
Good.
I can't see you to heal you. So 57 plus 70. That was exactly what you needed to get from max health.
Hey.
Nice.
Dang.
Okay, the healer is still up.
Cool.
So that was just her action.
Mm-hmm.
Then she's gonna go fuck it and use her bonus. Well, shoot, she can't see, so she can't move her stupid spiritual weapon.
She can move it. Be disadvantage for the attacks.
Sure, why not? What else is she gonna use her bonus action for?
Cure wounds.
Cure Wounds is a full action.
Healing word.
Healing Word is an action or a bonus action, but she can't see anybody besides herself.
I don't think it does. It say it needs sight because it's not under. I don't think under the blind.
I think Healing Word is within sight.
Let me double check.
Creature of your choice you can see within range.
Oh, then yeah. That's fair then.
It's the same thing with heal.
Gotcha. She could heal. Oh, well, she doesn't need any more healing.
Yeah, she's maxed out, so
Cool. She moves
might
that
as
over.
well just
Might as well.
So where's my dice? Attack roll at disadvantage with I think her spell attack is what is that sheet? Plus 11.
So she can technically hit still.
That's the net one, so nope, she misses.
Nope.
Just flailing about.
It's like it's flailing like over Lalo, but he's only like it's only missing him because he's prone on the ground right now.
And that's all she wrote.
Lalo, your turn.
All right, so staring at death from above. Yeah, he's gonna use one of his attacks to reload his truly madly deeply with a Raiden sniper bullet. Like cool. And then yeah, he just like points it like directly at death, and he's gonna make his attack. And he's gonna spend his last script point to attempt to do a dazing shot at him. So pretty much, if I hit, you'll need to roll a con save, and I'll let you know what happens if he fails. So
Definitely. Oh no, truly madly DB does not have a minimum range. Wow. Okay. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I think
I
yeah.
know
I
what
think
the snipers do.
yeah. I know. I think I picked the gunner feat, so then being within 5 feet doesn't give me disadvantage.
Love it. That works too. Okay. So you roll for the attack.
Right. So this is my 2. Okay. So no advantage. Okay. No. So it's be a straight one, or should I? Actually, I'll attempt a dazing shot. So.
Okay.
Oh, 26.
Misses.
Fuck. All good.
Goes right past, just off into the sunset.
All good. Let's see. Third shot. 31.
31 hits.
So this is a radiant bullet, so it's a 1d6 extra damage.
Cool.
All right, let's see what we have here. Okay. Yeah, 9. 3. 2. All right, so Lalo deals 34 piercing damage
Hell yeah.
and 2 radiant damage.
Love it. 2 radiant damage. Okay. 2. Oops, sorry. Nice.
And he's going to use his bonus action to use one of his conspirator code charges.
Oh, did I
and
need to
turn
do
into-
something for the dazing strike, or was that was the one that missed?
Yeah, that missed. Yeah. So.
Gotcha.
Oh, good. Then
Conspirator
conspirator's
code.
code. Yep. So he disperses into 3 ravens.
Cool.
Wait, well, crows or ravens? Yeah.
We can use the. I'll use the stars. How do I insert shape?
I could do a copy paste of me and 3, so I could do.
Okay, yeah, totally, that works.
So each of my ravens have 40 feet of movement. So first one goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh. Wait. Oh, no, I don't want to stretch myself. Dang it. Oh. Oh, God. This is... Alright, there we go. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. One will hide out here.
Cool.
And another one will... oh my god. Oh, this is so... Oh. Yeah, let me go with this text box.
Caitlin, we need your help.
What's happening?
I don't know. The overlapping texts are not working with each other very well.
You'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I put it next to Ground Glove.
Okay.
Oh, after the first one. Oh, yeah.
It was, yeah, it teleported back to you.
Yeah, I think it was like here. And then this one. Yeah, I think it's. I mean, if you allow, I was thinking about having this crow just try like distract Death and everything, just try like pecking at its eye or something like that, or
Give me a performance check.
performance check. You got it.
Yeah.
Do I get anything for performance? Oh, just a +2. Icebox. Performance. 14.
14. Death just kind of swats the raven away, kind of smacks against the turret, and kind of just like floats there, kind of keeps itself up. Cool. Well, it's Death's turn after that, because you come back at the end. You come back at the start of your next turn, right?
Oh, me? Or?
Yeah, with the conspirator claw, right?
Yeah, I think, perhaps either, I think like after all my ravens are dead, or like I'll come back next turn to be not going after them. So.
Gotcha. Well, Death is going to turn around towards you guys. He's going to target Penny. Who's, Penny, Grand Glove, and Wesker. I need wisdom saves.
With advantage.
With advantage, yeah.
$28.
That's a success.
17.
That is a fail.
14.
That is also a fail.
With
You guys,
advantage, Grand Glove.
Yeah, that was with advantage. It would have been much worse.
you both see illusions of loved ones, friends, and family that are.
But I can't see, Matt. This is a
Oh.
problem.
That is fair. You are under the effect of it, but you aren't feared. But this
No one's
ability.
feared because we all took Hero's Feast.
So neither of you guys are feared, but you're still under the effect of phantom pain. Wesker does see the illusions of loved ones, which you know are illusions, kind of like coming into you, trying to grab a hold of you. You think trying to bring you to the afterlife like they are. But you know that's just illusions. And then Death is going to move. No, Death doesn't need to move. Death's going to stand there. And that's Death's turn. Wes Granglove, you're up.
So I'm like mostly blind.
You are blind. Yeah, you can sense things that you can hear within 10 feet. I think maybe also feel. I can pull that up. Your roguey blind sense. Which is pretty cool. If you're able to hear, you are aware of the location of any invisible creatures within 10 feet of you. And everything's invisible since you're blind.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, that's how I would interpret it.
That makes sense to me.
How far is it to Death?
It's looking about 5, 10, 15, 20, about 25 feet.
I am going to walk forward in the same direction I remember Death being in,
Totally.
and see if I can get a bead on him.
Okay. God damn it. Fucking. No, fuck you, Tex.
This hitbox is too big.
Right? You get within about 10 feet of him and you can sense Death.
I'm going to shoot him with
Okay.
my not squirrely revolver. That's all.
Fortunately.
Do I want to use the moonshot?
I will say you have recognized that Death is floating.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's gay. I'm gonna shoot him with my normal shotgun.
Okay.
And I'm assuming this goes like normal because I've got blindness sense and all that.
Yeah, it's normal since you have blind sense. You don't have advantage or sneak attack right now because nobody's engaged with him.
Oh, everybody.
But you do. No. That performance check did not help. But I believe with your inquisitive thing, right?
I can, but I think that's an action. Or wait,
I think it's a bonus action. Yeah.
Let me see.
Insight for fighting. As a bonus action, you can make a wisdom insight check against their charisma deception check.
I will use my bonus action then to do that.
Love it. Against. Ooh, that's I don't know. That's not too bad.
It's not great.
That's gonna be a 15.
This is an insight check on my part.
Yeah.
17.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you beat it.
Yay!
Yeah.
Reliable talent.
Such a good spell. Or ability.
Might as well be magic. So let's see. I've got that. Now I'm going to roll to hit.
Love it.
And come on, where's my character sheet? And did our proficiency bonus go up at all?
I believe it's
up
to be
plus
5
5
now.
Oh, sweet. Okay, it's a little bit better. That was one thing I forgot to look at. Okay. 18?
How much?
18 to hit.
To hit? Does not hit.
Aw. Oh, well.
Their AC is still 30. It has not changed. It goes like right through the the coat, missing any organs or internal things, just right through the darkness.
Clicking
Anything
my
else?
pen is a full action, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I am here then.
You are there.
This is where I stand.
This is where Greg Love takes his stand, his final stand. Wesker, you're up. What are we looking at?
I am going to move diagonal 5, 10, 15, 20.
Knight to B6.
Right.
And then I'll move, another diagonal to 30. And then I will take some shots at death.
Shots.
Love it.
Okay. Now I am using my 8-shooter, so I actually have
Yes,
to
sir. You actually have to make a hit.
make attacks. Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's all falling apart now.
Okay, I'm gonna use
No.
luck points.
I feel like Calliope's silently judging you for using anything other than the 2 out of 3 8 man.
Okay, that is a natural 20.
Hey, okay. Boom.
Good luck
You got a
point.
crit.
Calliope's looking impressed.
Okay, so since it so rarely happens to me, remind me, do I can roll twice or I can just double the first
Yeah,
roll?
or double. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you don't just roll 20 D20s in a row, like Lalo.
Any dice that get rolled are doubled. The modifier at the end is still the same. That
Okay.
is not doubled.
Oh, the modifier is not doubled?
No, so like your dex modifier at the end is not doubled, but all the dice rolled are doubled.
Got it. Okay. Okay. So that's gonna be... That's gonna be 18 points, and it's a silver bullet.
Okay, so that's doubled again. Which is 36.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
All right. One more attack, or 2 more, I guess. But oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna use another luck point. Well, why not? I'll re-roll that.
Why
one
not? You got him.
as well. Yep. Got him for a reason. That's 31 to hit.
That hits. Yes. Hell yeah.
Alright, that's gonna be 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Plus, and silver bullets of 14.
Cool. Yeah, we're proud of you, Wesker.
I'm doing something! Okay, alright, last shot. Ugh. I mean, why not? Luck point. Had good luck with it so far. Yeah. Oh, 29.
29.
Oh.
Just misses.
Damn.
It just dings right off of the face mask. It leaves like a little scratch against that, like, golden, pristine skeleton mask.
Okay. I guess, let's see. How's everyone looking? Does anyone need a health potion tossed to them?
Let's see. Lalo's looking. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell in his Raven form, but like, I guess he's kind of bloodied, but he still has like potions with him. So, like, up to you.
I would say it would be definitely a check to toss one to Lalo in Raven form. Anybody else you can toss it to. It's a bonus action. But to make sure the Raven catches it without breaking it. Yeah. or without it like smacking the raven, making it puck, you know. Don't know if you're gonna Randy Johnson it.
Just a puff of feathers.
Yeah, you've killed Lalo.
I guess that's gonna end my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna need some charisma saves from Penny and Wesker. Let's do it.
That's a 6.
Okay, that's a fail.
23.
That's a success. You take 8 points of necrotic damage for Penny, which becomes 4 because she's resistant. You failed. Oh, not Penny. Sorry, Wesker. I just realized that. Okay, 18. You take 24 points of necrotic damage, and your max health is reduced by that much.
Is this
Ooh.
a spell or magical effect?
Magical effect, I'd say that.
Okay, I'll get advantage on that 16.
Yeah. Spell effect is not. Magic effect, yes. 16 is a save? No, it's still fail.
Okay. Alright. 24, you said?
24.
Okay.
Yes.
Who all was affected by the phantom pain thingy?
Oh, that would have been Grand. Shit. There was 3 targets. One was Penny.
Penny saved.
Penny saved.
Was it Grand Glove and Wesker?
It might have been Grand Glove and Wesker.
I was
Calliope,
smiling because
It was.
you didn't say my name when you said targets.
It wasn't me. I wasn't affected by it, I don't think.
Was it Calliope?
I don't
No,
think
it
it
wasn't
was
Calliope.
Calliope.
I know it
He
wasn't.
only
Leon.
said 2 names. I think you forgot to say a third name.
There should only be 2 names. Yeah, so
Oh, okay.
Penny. Who was the second then?
I
Was it not
thought-
Grand Glove?
I
But
remember
then we were
being
talking about
happy.
people
I
were
remember
being
thinking it
blind.
wasn't me.
Yeah, that's fine. Well,
Okay.
we had saves and stuff. You probably saved from it. We will. Yeah, because I only have Penny as grappled and blinded,
Penny's
We're
no
gonna
longer
look at the
grappled.
clay black.
and
clay back.
Grand Glove is blinded. Yeah.
Penny is no longer grappled or
Grappled.
blinded, and Grand Glove shouldn't be blinded either because his turn ended.
Yeah,
That's right. I guess he's no longer blinded. Boom. Perfect. That was Wesker Legendary Calliope.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Okay. So, with 30 feet of movement, can I get to the top of this turret thingy here on the northeast?
You would get just to the top of the you get 5 feet from the top of the stairs, so you'd be at like the edge of the stairs. You are 5, 10,
5, 10,
15,
15,
25.
20.
It's a 20-foot tower, arguably. So I feel like I'm giving a little leeway.
Okay, so I can't see anything up here.
If you get to you can see if you go up, your head peaks above the floor, so you could see the thing in the center. This weird. What's your intelligence?
14 plus 2.
14. Yeah, and you have First Empire knowledge. This weird kind of machine-looking thing.
Does it look magical?
Yeah. And no, you have to be fully up there to see what's on the island.
So from right here, all I can tell is this is some sort of magical machine, but I can't tell anything about how it works. Or...
You can give me a intelligence check.
This is gonna go great. Sure, I'll go get that in a second. Sorry. That might not be. That might be gone. Yeah, that's a 10.
Okay. Hard to tell. It did something because it got rid of that like wall that was covering the islands, but
Yeah. Let's see. I'm out of line of sight right now from death.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Healing Word at first level on myself for my
Okay.
bonus action.
Smart.
So that's a 1 plus 6. That's 4 is 5. So that's 11 points of heals,
Okay.
which puts it up to that number. And then what am I doing to my actually I might have okay, so actually I might still do Healing Word, but I might reverse that. Okay, I'm gonna use my action just to get all the way the fuck up here.
Okay. Cool.
And what do I see?
You see on the island, you can't see the whole thing of it, but you can probably guess it's maybe 5 or 6 feet tall, roughly somewhere in that range. And is this like cylinder shaped thing that kind of like it's glass, and inside are souls that are kind of like pushing against it and trying to like are crying out in pain, and they're kind of being moved around. It seems like they're being stored in there, kept in there like a prison.
Does that glass look breakable?
Give me a perception check.
28.
28. Yeah, looks breakable.
And does this machine in front of me look usable, or is it's just a machine? Like,
What do you mean by
it
usable?
can't be redirected. That's it. Like, this is either just break this thing or.
From what you've gathered with that intelligence check, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I guess that's my turn. I will take the Healing Word that I did on myself.
Cool beans. Works for
Call it
me.
a day.
Leon. Sineska is up. Oh, excuse me.
First things first. Malal is the realist. And then I'm going to punch the chain again.
Yeah. Break that chain.
Well, that's a crit. But I rolled a 1 on damage, so
Oh,
it's 8 points though.
that's all you needed, though. You're able to rip that chain off. It too, like, quickly just goes up in a different direction as you hear dragon roars echo off into the distance. The dragons are gone. Only got to use them once.
Well,
love
you
it.
used them pretty good, so
Thank you.
says the guy who got caught
By both.
There's of both of them.
Yeah. 60-foot cone's a pretty big area.
What are the odds that there's still like the coupling still in my hand?
Fuck it, yeah.
Oh, but it's gonna be too far to throw.
You got a crit. I'll allow it. They're trying to throw it at death.
I have another attack.
Yeah. I like it.
But so here's what my thought process was. The
That's 60 feet
range-
away.
Okay. The far range on a deflect missile attack is 60 feet.
Okay.
So if I can try to throw it with disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
All right.
Wait, has anybody... Yeah, Grand Glove attack. Never mind. You're good.
You got to be kidding me.
Did you roll 30?
On one of them,
Oh,
I rolled a 17 and an 18.
damn. You do have inspiration, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm going to spend it.
Seeing as nobody else will use their inspiration that they can give out, or no one gives inspiration, I guess, other than the DM.
Let us slam on me.
Yeah.
So,
I give out plenty of inspiration, thank you.
Hasn't happened this fight.
I've been busy.
I know.
And I gave Lalo with that bonus at the beginning.
so that's a 23 plus 11 is 34.
4, yeah. You chuck the coupling at him. It's monk weapon. I will.
So yeah, it's a 7 points of bludgeoning.
7 points of bludgeoning to death. You guys just see like a metal, like a chain coupling hit Death in like the side of the head. His hat, their hat kind of like falls off, and they catch it before it hits the ground and put it back on. Nice. You got movement and bonus action.
Um, I'm gonna run. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run my full movement back to the like central platform.
Cool. Love it. Was that like 1,000 feet?
More or less.
Dope. Bonus action though.
Patient defense.
Asian defense. So disadvantage on attacks and advantage on dex saves.
Oh, I just realized my camera's off and you couldn't see me nodding.
Oh, that's okay. Cool. Love it. Layer action, which now is just the soul shock because all the other layer actions are destroyed. Okay. So the shielding at this one goes back up. The souls make that wall, and then the southwest one, you feel that pull, and it explodes. But nobody's in the blast radius of it, and now that one is empty. Like the wall's no longer there. Penny.
Hi.
Hi.
How's everybody looking on health? Don't all speak at once.
Yeah, you can hear Lalo kind of making a poor, like, cawing of it. Ah!
Say again. I had to fix my Bluetooth for a second.
I was asking how health was doing for people.
Actually, let's see. Actually, ravens have 1 HP in my form, so I guess I look good in
Well,
raven form.
you can still heal your.
Can
No, I
I
guess you wouldn't
heal?
heal. No.
Yeah, I want to heal. Yeah.
I'm fair.
You're fair.
I would say you're more than fair, Michael. You're very generous.
Thank you, Matthew.
I am going to hold. Let's see.
Oh, you're playing 2 characters. I understand.
I know. That is the wrong sheet. Sorry. It's the same thing. Where's Lalo? Not Lalo. Leon came back. Grand
Yeah.
Glove's fine. Grand Glove's right. Grand Glove hasn't taken damage.
Greglove's taking a solid amount of damage, I think.
Oh, he has?
I took about 20 points.
Oh, I guess it's not a lot. He has less than 100, though, I think, in max.
Yeah, but we had that 15 extra.
Oh, it's like I'm a little over.
Yeah. So 15 took most of it.
Okay. I'm gonna do a. Where's yours? That's right there. Oh no! If I hold an action, I can't do a bonus action too, right?
Yes.
I have to hold my whole thing. Then I'm going to shout to Lalo, "Hey, come here!" And I'm going to hold a 4th level Cure Wounds for him to appear next to me.
Once he appears within range.
Yeah, I need to be within touch.
Within touch.
Hopefully he
Gotcha.
does.
Is that a waffle?
Also Indian food.
Oh.
Oh god, Calliope and Wesker.
Yeah. What is going on, you guys?
You know it's the end of the world.
It is. Hold the action. Cool. We're at top of the round then. So Lalo, you pick a crow.
Yep, his raven form
Or
disperses.
a raven.
Alright, so then he moves 1, 10, 15 next to Penny. Oop.
Wait,
It's move 10, technically.
that's
Yeah.
4th
Yeah.
level, so that's 40.
But you can move. However many.
Okay, I'll just stay where I'm. Yeah, I'd stay there. Oop. Okay. First time. God damn it, why is my... There we go.
Ooh, I rolled really well. 18 plus 7 is 25 plus the 6, so 31 points of healing to you, Lalo.
Thank you, Penny.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I believe he has a clear shot of death, I believe, or...
Yeah.
Alright. So let's see. Okay. Then he's going to... Yep. I use Truly Madly Dip Deeply and make his first attack with it.
Cool.
I don't know. He's not flanked, is he? Oh no. Yeah, just a regular shot. Okay.
You're not flanked right now,
Ooh, wait, I'll use my last luck point to reroll that because that was the misfire.
That's what you got him there for.
Come on. Okay, better, yes. Thank God for luck. Plus 20, 36.
That hits.
Alright. There we go. Alright.
I'm running out of room on my paper to keep writing down different health areas.
My scratch paper is like all over the place, like in my room, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so that's a 6, 22, 5, okay. 28, 37. Alright, so Lalo does 37 piercing damage. And 5 radiant damage.
Okay. Wow. Whew.
Second attack.
You guys have broken the 700 mark.
But is he looking rough or bloodied yet?
Well,
Okay.
Alright.
he's taking damage though.
Oh, 19, that's a crit.
Love it.
Attack again on that, but damage first. Spec his apps. Okay. 22, 9. Okay. 40. Okay. Down to doubled. Okay. Now, 10. Okay. Alright, so Lalo does 65 piercing damage and 2 radiant damage.
2 radiant damage?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Whew. Jesus, that's a good strike.
Right. Then he attacks again.
Love it.
Attack.
Yeah.
It was a 20, but it's cocked. Fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, that was a misfire. Fuck.
Oof.
Ugh.
I am sorry. That happens.
Oh, good. Let's see.
So that's the second misfire on it, though. Oh no, because you did the rapid repair. So it's yeah.
Actually, let's see. I don't know if I'm kind of debating if I should use my bonus action for that.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying you used it already. You used because you had that misfire earlier, and then you rapid repaired.
Yeah.
So it's not broken.
Oh, it's not broke. Oh, no, it doesn't break again.
Well, it's jammed like because you misfired, but it's not like isn't it if you jam it twice it breaks or something?
Oh, really? Let's see.
If
Okay.
you fail the repair check.
Is it just if you fail it?
Yeah,
It's
I can
been a
tell
while.
it.
Oh, you can't. No, yeah, okay, never mind. You're right. Ignore me. I know nothing.
So jeans.
There's nothing written on this paper. I'm just doodling.
So gems. Okay. Spend a bonus action on this one. So I repair the dirt. Let's see. My health is more important, so he's just gonna do his quick draw and switch to his Bluetooth palm pistol. So
Gotcha.
has a silver in, but has a few silvers in it, so still need to roll for attack. Wait, actually, is he within range? I see. So the minimum range is 30 feet. Oh yeah, totally in range. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just quickly switch to his palm pistol. Fuck. Okay. Something plus something. 32 to hit.
That hits.
All right. Cool. All right. So let me do the. All right. So it's 2d12. All right. All good.
Tooth eagle.
All right, so Lalo does 19 piercing damage and 4 radiant damage with the Bluetooth Eagle.
Nice.
So that's
Solid.
Cool. And he's going to use his bonus action to do second wind to recover some of his health. So
Okay.
D10 plus my level. This. And Lalo gets. Oh, nice. He gets 24 HP back. I rolled max on that, so.
Dope.
Alright. Let's see. Is Lalo able to see which these turrets are charged or without that shadows? Or...
Yeah, you guys can all see which shadows are missing. You just can't see what's on the island. Is this one that doesn't have the shadow
Okay.
right now.
Okay. Yeah. That's been, I think it's been 15 feet of my movement, and then 15 feet, 5, 5, 10, 20, 25, 20, 25, 30. Actually, yeah, Lalo's gonna be, you can move straight to the center with the main, so 5, 10, 15, 20. And then after he's gonna use his P-line agility to move over feet, so.
Okay.
Thunder, and hopefully, yeah. Yep, that's right. So.
Cool. Awesome. Death's turn. Death will look at you, Lalo. This is futile. This can all just stop. And then is going to swing with the scythe rifle at Grand Glove, making a melee attack. That is going to be a 21 to hit you. Does that hit Grand Glove? Okay.
No, impossible.
Inconceivable.
Yeah, it hits, but I've got dodge, so what does that do
Okay, I
for me?
think it halves the damage, I think.
Half damage, I think.
Uncanny dodge when an attacker hits you. Yeah, you can use your reaction. Cool. So that is 11, 13, 28 slashing damage. So half of that, 14. And then
28 is half? Holy shit.
no, half of it, 14 is half.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the necrotic damage, which also is still half. So 6 points of necrotic damage will be the half amount. So 20 points in total. And then it's going to swing one more time at you.
He's already dead.
24 to hit.
Yep.
This is not halved.
No.
Ooh, that's low though.
Don't sound so disappointed, Matt.
8 plus 15 is 23 points of slashing. That is not low though. And 23 points of necrotic.
I am looking very, very unhealthy at this point.
Death is going to just kind of like take a moment to look at kind of each of you guys, and is going to swing again at Grand Glove. That is going to be a 27 to hit.
Ground Glove is unconscious.
Well, I didn't roll damage. How much damage?
He's at 1 HP.
Oh, then he's As Grand Glove goes down.
Wheat before the scythe.
And I was gonna pause you guys before bringing the scythe's point to like Grand Glove's chest. And I think a melee attack when you're unconscious.
Automatic fail, I
Death
think.
fails.
Is 2 death fails, right?
Yeah, a melee attack while you're unconscious within 5 feet is an auto crit.
It's an auto crit.
And a crit is 2 death saves.
Yeah. So the scythe just kind of slowly digs into Grand Glove's chest and starts moving down. And you take 2 failed death saves, Grand Glove.
This is fine.
Grand Glove. I'm going to need a death save from you.
Of course you do.
I mean, it's your turn, I believe, after death. That is what the initiative looks like to me.
Here we go.
Oh,
19.
boy. Hey, okay, that's 1 success.
I live another turn.
You just need 2 more successes.
Before he murders me.
Oh god, yeah. Wesker.
What's the thing with stabilizing someone if you don't have a healer's kit?
It would be a medicine check.
Or you can just feed him a potion and it'll pop right back up.
Oh yeah.
That is true also.
Okay. I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there.
Cool.
And I will give Grand Glove a greater healing potion.
Love it.
So that's 44 plus 4.
44 healing.
That's that's 12 points.
Hey, that brings him up and refreshes the death saves.
I'm at 12 now.
You're at 12. You're prone on the ground, but you are conscious.
Is it too late to give up?
Oh no.
And was that an action or a bonus action?
That's an action to feed an unconscious person.
Okay.
Let's go back to feeding all the souls of purgatory to life. Plan A. Plan A.
Then I'll back up away from
Flashback, you guys. Flashback. We did free that soul.
Actually, what we did.
We told Death to lie and wait, pretend, or Life to lie and wait, pretend he wasn't saved.
That's gonna be my. Actually, as a bonus action, I'm going to apply some drow poison.
Oh, they said fly. I'm like, what?
I'm gonna fly.
Okay.
Bet you didn't know I could do that shit, did you?
You said
guys
it so
did the player
confidently that I was like, maybe he could. I knew Leon could fly. I didn't know anyone else could.
You just gotta say it with confidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put drow poison on my next 3 shots.
Nice. I hate it, Grand Glove. I don't like that. I don't like those flying snakes. Calliope.
Hey.
You're fascinating marvels of nature, sir.
No, I mean, they actually do seem pretty cool, but that's also terrifying.
Okay, so what I've got these floating islands with soul canisters. I can't see 3 of them right now because there's a wall or whatever.
Mhm.
Those
The
canisters.
wall I would say, does not. You rolled really high in that. They don't look entirely like solid. Like it doesn't seem like nothing can pass through it.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems like they're blocking something.
Okay. And those islands are connected to the turrets by a chain or a cable or power conduit?
But yeah, semi-corporeal like ribbon, like string, like red string almost.
Semi-corporeal.
Yeah.
So not something that I could hack at or something. Like
No.
a magic thing.
No, but the machine thing looks kind of like could be a conduit, maybe.
And from my glimpse of the canister before,
Mhm.
does it look like breaking that would hurt the souls that are inside?
Give me one of your spirit checks.
Oh,
It's a
no.
bonus action.
For a bonus action? Alright,
Yeah.
I gotta figure this out. This is gonna be terrible.
That's a good question.
13.
13? You don't think it would hurt them?
Okay. Well, that was a bonus action, so I can't cast Bless. So I'm just gonna go for it. I assume I'm within 320 feet of the southeast one that's currently open.
It is.
Oh, can I
from
see it? Because it's slightly
the
higher.
southeast one. Yeah, I kind of wrote on here that from the top of the tower you can see any of the islands, just as like to make it simpler.
Okay.
But I do have the distance. The southwest one. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. That is 50 feet from the corner there, and about 120. I think it's 100. Yeah, you would be within 300 and something feet.
All right. Then I'm gonna quick drop my Chesterfield for my just regular old rifle, which has silver bullets in it,
Love it.
and I'm gonna take a shot at the soul canister.
Do it.
Whew! Ooh, natural 19 for a 29.
Fuck yeah! Give me that damage.
Unfortunately, it's not super cool. It's a 1d12.
Hey, 1d12 still a thing.
It's a 6 plus 3, so 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay, your bullet hits like the top of the soul canister where it's not glass. There's like, the cover to it, the top of it, and like pierces it, and the glass begins to crack, but it's not destroyed.
Okay.
But it looks rough. It would look bloodied in terms of.
Okay. And I guess I'm gonna chill out here.
Cool. Nice. And that you guys, you see Death just turn and look right at you.
I'm gonna like slink down behind the machine, try to get some cover.
This game has gone on far too long. I'm gonna legendary action. Need a charisma save from you, and then a
I think I
charisma
found its weakness.
save from Lalo.
Alrighty.
No, wait, I still have luck. I'm using my luck point.
Cool.
Cross that out. Using my luck point.
Ooh,
Oh,
no.
I rolled the same thing.
Oh no,
So that's a 14.
that is a fail.
I rolled a 1, giving me a grand total of 3.
Okay. Well, Calliope, you take 17 points of necrotic damage, and you lose one of your lowest spell slots. It gets expended.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stop that. Stop talking. Stop talking. Sorry, how much did you say damage-wise?
17.
17. Got it.
Lalo, you take 28 points of necrotic damage, and your max is reduced by that amount.
Damn.
If you hit 0 hit points of your max being reduced, you die. That's who's after Calliope? I think that's Leon, Sineska, the monks with the hands of fury, and the drinking problem.
I mean, you can have both.
Yeah.
Can I while I'm hiding, shout to Leon and point at the canister?
Sure, I'll let that be your reaction.
That hitting that made him angry.
I will take Calliope's words under advisement and run for the canister.
Okay. You could make it without triggering attack of opportunity without running in range. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Then I'll do that.
Cool. Are you just your full movement? Or are you dashing?
My movement's 55 feet. Can I get there?
To the canister? No, that's the canister is 50 feet from this corner piece. So then even to get there. Yeah,
Can you
this.
fly?
I mean, my fly speed's the same as my walking
Okay.
speed.
You fancy.
But yeah, I'll step of the wind to get over there.
Okay. Are you using the boots, or are you not using the boots?
Do I need it to clear the 10 feet?
I mean, this is you'd have to. That is a drop of 2,500 feet. You know, there's from here to there is a 50-foot jump. This corner.
Sorry, point to it again.
This corner to this island is a 50-foot jump. This is dead space. Like these are floating islands.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to use action and bonus action to do it then.
Gotcha. But yeah, you can. I believe you should be able to get over there with your step of the wind, and
But yeah, with 165, I think would be the total.
yeah, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. 6. Oh yeah, easily. I think you have good like 25 movement speed left.
Okay, yeah, I'll hang out there then.
Boom. Yeah. Yeah, you see as you get closer, you can see like a bunch of like souls like straining against the glass and then kind of getting pulled away back into this like almost kind of like whirlpool of souls as like palms will kind of hit the glass and you'll hear cries of anguish and pain. But the glass
Awesome.
is cracking a bit.
Awesome.
Yeah. Okay, we got the layer action, which means that wall goes back up. So you guys see the southwest, like soul wall. Is that what we called it? I think that's just the way I named it. Comes back up, and you are now in darkness, Leon. You're not like harmed in any way, but you are now in this like darkness, as the wall has popped back up. It's the best way I can explain it. And then the one up here at the northwest is the one that now the string pulls and the shockwave comes out. It's just Grand Glove that needs to make the deck save for me.
This is fine.
It's a deck save, so yeah, it shouldn't be too bad.
I'm going to use that luck point.
Okay.
That was a natural 1.
Oh,
That was also a natural 1.
no!
Time to reset that seed.
You do have reliable talent, though. Oh no, it's only for checks,
was
not saves, right?
Yeah.
is that-
I've got that inspiration.
You do have inspiration.
Use
So
that
doesn't a
idea.
1 auto fail?
Uh,
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
DM's discretion.
it does.
Oh, I failed.
It's I gotta stay consistent. We'll get you to set inspiration on something even cooler. So for the necrotic damage of this shockwave, you take 13 points. So
I'm
half of that.
down.
So you take
Oh,
half
that's
of that.
right. Reaction. Yep.
So what's half of 6?
6.5.
Yeah, you take 6 necrotic and then 14 psychic.
Down.
Okay, well, you're also blinded when you're unconscious, but that doesn't matter. That was the layer action. The northwest one now does not have that wall there. Penny's turn. She's still alive.
She's still alive. She's doing fine. She's lost her filter. There it is. Okay. She's still got this last high-level spell, which she is gonna use to cast Heal on... What's his bucket?
Wesker.
Heal on here. Nope, that is the wrong spell sheet. That's where it is. What's your name?
Grand Glove.
Ooh, at Grand Glove. Okay, so at 7th level, he'll get an extra 10, so he gets 80 hit points back.
Oh, what?
I didn't realize that went up, that scaled.
What spell? Damn.
Heal.
That's just heal? That's insane. That's awesome.
It's a 6th level spell, it's got a range of 60,
Yeah.
it's not touch, and it just... Boom. And when you cast it using a spell slot of 7th level or higher, and I've only got a 7th level left, so...
That's pretty awesome.
80 points to Grand Glove.
I am back up and fighting.
Yeah.
Alright.
Jeez.
So that was her action.
That was a solid action.
Yeah, no, I'm proud of that one. I keep looking. Oh my, okay, she's fine. Can she see Calliope from where she is?
Did Calliope duck down like you said she did?
Yeah, she did.
Then no.
So no, fine. I did that to myself. How's everybody else looking?
Let's see. Yeah, Lala was looking, bloodied, or looking, back to being bad.
Okay. Wesker, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do a. Let's see. You're all the way over there, Lalo. I'm gonna do a first level healing word. So that is 2 + 6, 8 points of heal to Lalo.
All right, cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love it.
Actually, I'm gonna back up like 10 feet
Cool.
for funsies.
Awesome. Then we're gonna go with the second legendary action. I'm gonna need a couple more charisma saves. Penny. Definitely.
I didn't
Penny.
happen to step out of the range of that.
The range is 180 feet.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Oh boy.
So.
You said a charisma save?
Yeah, Penny and West. No. Penny and Leon. It's gonna be those two.
He doesn't need visual on me.
He can see through magical dark vision, which is what that gives.
17 + 9, 26.
This is his domain. He sees all. 26. That's a save. So she takes 2 points of necrotic damage.
Reduce
There,
one.
I halved it and then halved it again. So 2.
Okay,
is
so
the-
2 points?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's a 10 for me.
Oof. That's going to be 21 points of 24 points of necrotic damage, and your max health reduced by that amount. And then to the top of the round, Mr. Lalo.
Right, so Lala's gonna try to keep Death busy while everyone else tries to destroy those soul turrets and everything. So he's gonna use the bonus action to repair his truly madly deeply.
Okay.
Alright. So I just need a so I add my intelligence to the Tinker's tool. So he repairs it successfully. And then,
Cool.
Then he makes his first attack with it.
Give me it.
All right. There it goes. Oh, that was close to a crit. Oh, actually, it's a crit. So it hits.
Hell yeah.
General damage. Okay, where's my scratch paper thing? All right. New area. All right, here we go. Okay, and then 23, and then again. Okay. All right, so Lalo does 48 piercing damage and 9 radiant.
Okay. Damn.
All right,
You got that bonus attack.
Yep, bonus attack. Fire in the hole. Ooh, this one misses though. 27.
Oh, no. 27 misses.
All good. He acts as extra 2 attacks. The second attack. Yeah. Ooh, crit.
Damn.
That was a 20, so I get a grip point back.
You're putting holes in this guy.
Yep.
Holy snitch.
piece of scratch. All right. 12, all right. Okay. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm at disbelief of what I rolled. So let's see. Just double checking, just make sure. Okay. So he rolled a grand total, let's see, 73 piercing and 6 radiant.
You guys have broken the 1,000 hit point mark.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. I think I get my extra attack because I rolled that, right?
Yeah, you do.
Alright. So, yeah, so he'll spend a grip point to, let's see. How's he looking, by the way? Just still standing, like...
Yeah. Hasn't hit bloodied yet.
Huh.
There is a finite hit point.
Okay. Well, let's see.
I
What?
believe you.
There is.
So, I think damage him more or disarm him.
I will say I have not used any of my legendary resistances yet for saves.
I haven't wanted to bother.
No, I'm.
You know what? Yeah, I'll spend a grip point to do a Deadeye shot too, so I have advantage.
Love it.
All right, then. I do the. I'll just take the advantage. I don't want to take that sharpshooter penalty, so I just want to make sure every hit counts. Okay. Yeah. 28, so misses.
Does not hit.
Let's see. All right.
That was solid though. That was good.
Yeah.
2 crits on that.
Yeah, I think I'm out of radiant bullets, so I still have my third attack. But I'll do a quick draw to switch to my Bluetooth Eagle, and then just make my third and final attack. Bah. Ooh, soft 30.
It's off 30. That just hits.
All right. I think it's silver. Okay. Here, oh. I put in a D20 in my arm. Okay. All right, here it goes. Too high, but all right. So a total of 10 piercing and 7 radiant.
Okay. Nice. You got movement. You gonna do anything with that?
Yeah, huh. Let's see. Well, yeah, where to move? Yeah, I guess Salala will, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see. Yeah, if I move around that corner, would I get like some cover from death, or?
No, there's no like walls here. It is a flat. Like there's like a little like 2-foot ledge, but not a wall. It's just the top of the roof of the tower and then the bridge attached to it.
Gotcha. Okay. Okie doke.
You could have got cover inside the towers, on top of the tower, but not on the bridge area.
Oh, in the tower. Okay, so.
Or the turrets.
Oh. And then there's that. Okay. I'm gonna take a gamble, and since that southwest looks like it's pretty damaged, I have confidence that Leon will probably like finish the job and everything. So I'm just gonna move. Let's see. Would 30 feet give me? Would 30 feet be enough to like go to the south west turret?
Yeah, this one, the southeast one.
Oh yeah, actually southwest. The one where Leon is at.
Oh, the one where he is. I mean, I'll get you close to it, but 5, 15, 20, 30, you can get to about here.
Okay. Okay, and that's what. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So.
Cool.
Right.
Awesome. Death's turn. And he's going to point towards Leon. He's going to take a shot. No, you can't see Leon from there. You can't. I would say you have cover from. Yeah, no, he'll just rise up because he can fly. He will go up 30 feet and is going to shoot Leon. You do get the added bonus of the wall, which gives you a plus 20 to your AC.
Plus
What,
20?
20?
Yeah.
Whoa.
This seems not good.
That is 34. Does that hit?
With a plus 20, it does not.
Okay. All right. And then, since he's up there, you can see Calliope. He's going to shoot Calliope.
I don't suppose I get any cover from.
Not
Where
since he's
I am.
gone up. That's 32.
Yeah.
Wow. You take 19 points of piercing. And 21 points of necrotic. You are meddling where you shouldn't meddle. He's going to take a third attack against Calliope. 24.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. 28 points of piercing. Uh, 23 points of necrotic.
Life down.
Ooh. Ooh. And then it's gonna. It's gonna shoot Penny. The crit.
I cancel?
I don't know if that's.
I don't
What
think
she-
that's something I do.
Okay. So first off, 14, 42. So 55 points of piercing damage.
Has that been reduced yet?
Oh, no. So 22, right?
27.
27, yes. 27, and then necrotic, which gets an extra on a crit. This is not good for. Wrong person to crit on. 10, 16, 8, 22, 24, so reduce 12 points of necrotic damage. And I need a con save from her.
Uh-oh. I don't think I do well on cons. She does well on con saves.
Do not think she does.
Con save +1. 12.
She feels as the bullet like pierces through her and digs in, and the necrotic energy begins to pull. Death like reaches out at that and pulls harder, and exhaustion washes over her. She takes 5 points of exhaustion till the end of their next turn.
Oh,
It's a lot of exhaustion.
And then it all disappears. That is all but 1 point that she can take. So disadvantage on ability checks, speed is 0, disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws, and hit point max is halved.
Oh dear. Wait, so if the hit point max is halved, how does that work?
So it's halved, and then if, like, say she has 100, it's halved to 50. If she was at whatever she's currently at, is also then half to match that. Yeah.
Okay. And then will it bounce back at the end of her turn, or does it stay that low?
I'll say it bounces back.
Okay. Okay, so so currently she's at that and that. Okay. She's still up.
She's still up. Leon. No, Grand Glove. Sorry, Grand Glove's up.
Who's down?
Calliope. The
Where
blue
was
one.
Calliope in relation to me?
10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50. She's like 60 feet away from you, roughly.
I can make it.
All right.
Because there was a turn where I didn't move, so I've restacked my
Feline agility.
Yup. And I'm sure I've got a potion that's pretty powerful. Where are you? Yeah, I've got a superior.
Nice.
I'll run over there, or bonus action disengage if I'm in range.
You can do that, yeah.
Okay, bonus action disengage. Run over to Calliope. And I will feed her a supreme healing potion.
Cool.
Supreme?
Wow,
Yes.
fancy. He really cares about you.
8d4 plus 8.
Give it to me.
D4. D4 plus 8 is that what it is? Yep. You got 29 hit points back.
Thank you,
Hey,
sir.
nice. That has action, bonus action, movement. Anything else? Do you have any other movement you want to do?
Out of movement, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
And I use my bonus action, use my action. I'm just gonna hang out in that there turret.
Cool. Whiskers?
Did you just call me Whiskers?
Yeah.
I'm no cat. Alright. Okay. I can't see the floating islands from here, right?
I mean, you can see
But
the islands. You know they exist. You can't see what's on them.
If I get up into the turrets, I can, though?
You can, as long as the wall's not around it.
Right. And any
Yeah.
of the turrets. I can see all
Yeah.
the islands from. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to dash. And go 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60. Put me in the
60.
doorway of that one.
Cool.
Then I'm gonna use a bonus action to just throw my 8-shooter on the ground. And
Okay.
Pull out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pull out 2 out of 3 and dead.
Gotcha. Love it. Cool. So you are inside the turret. You got to get to the top of it. You can see everything.
Yeah.
Love it. Calliope. You're prone.
I will use half my movement to stand
Conscious.
up. And then I'm gonna cast a 5th level healing word on myself.
Love it.
So that's 2. 2 is 4. Plus 4 is 8. Plus 1 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Plus 6 for my heal thingy. Ooh. So that's 17 plus 6, so another 23 points of healing to me.
Excellent.
Calculator. 29 plus 23 is that number. And I'm gonna look over at Death and go, "What's the matter? You're getting a little touchy there." And take a shot behind him at the canister that's currently clear.
Okay. Take that shot.
18.
That hits. That just hits.
Just hits.
Yep.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, because it's just my dex. Okay. Another 9 points of damage this time to that top one.
9 points. Not bad. You do not know what you are messing with.
I never do. Well, I mess with it.
Anything else?
There's no way to get cover from this idiot, right?
No, not when he's floating.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you went inside, technically you could probably get cover, unless he came down and got like. But theoretically, he probably has enough movement speed to
right.
see you.
It's a full action to pick up the Chesterfield, right?
Could you have a gun on you? Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just.
I would say it would take an attack, but since your attack is 1.
Yeah. So yeah. I will just stand there like an idiot.
Cool. I'm gonna need a charisma save from you and Penny then. As
really?
The death is gonna use his legendary action. Their legendary action to do a death toll.
Death toll. That's not good.
I mean, that's what they've been doing. That's what it's called.
That's shoot. Do I have anything I can add to that? Nope, that's a 20 for Calliope.
Okay, it's a fail.
And that's also a 20 for Penny.
Okay, Calliope takes 14 points of necrotic damage and loses one of her lowest spell slots. Penny takes 22 points and loses one of her spell slots.
Okay. Hang on. So you said 22 for
Penny.
Calliope?
No. Calliope was 14. 8 plus 6.
Okay, so and then 22 to Penny?
Yes.
Halved.
Oh yeah, so 12.
No, 11.
11, yeah. Penny also took that disadvantage, that save. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, she lost.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. But no, she did not, so I will remember that. But yeah, she slept.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Awesome. Leon, you're up. You are in darkness. You're, right in front of. You can't really see it anymore, but you were right in front of this like glass prison.
Can I fumble around in the dark for it?
Yeah. Give me Give me a perception check.
A straight roll or disadvantage?
Does monks don't have any perception thing in any of their abilities? Trying to think. Still no. Just a disadvantage.
That's a 16.
16 is good enough. Yeah, you kind of stumble around. You stub your toe on a rock, but you kind of like trip forward and your hands land on the glass. You hear like pounding from inside of it. Yeah, roll for an attack.
Is this also a disadvantage?
Since you are touching it, I will say no. Because of the perception check and touching and succeeding that, I'll say it's a straight roll because it's not moving anywhere. It's an inanimate object.
21.
21 hits.
7 points of bludgeoning.
You punch it and you feel the glass shatter. And you feel like wind kind of rushing out, kind of pushing against your arm and expanding outwards. And you guys see that the wall starts like swirling inwards, getting smaller, and then starts going up and starts like dissipating into the atmosphere. And Leon, as that's happening, you feel a brief moment of like a hand on your shoulder, and a voice say, "Thank you," as the soul flies outwards. Death turns to you, and you see the coat in the darkness has kind of gotten a little less dark and a little smaller. He takes 600 points of damage from that.
Now we're talking.
He is now bloodied, and his AC is reduced by 4.
Oh, I could actually hit him now.
As one of the soul prisons where he keeps the souls that he has gathered is destroyed. You don't want to keep doing that. This world needs me.
I don't know. I reckon maybe I do.
You don't know what sort of chaos you will unleash if I die. I am ingrained. I am the embodiment of death.
I don't know. I don't think it can be worse than having you here.
You have no idea, Leon. And that is... You have a second attack, technically, and your movement.
Yeah. I'm going to fly back to the southwest.
Turret.
Yeah, the turret.
Easy peasy.
And patient defense.
Patient defense. Okay. Layer action. That one's gone now, so that one doesn't work. But the northwest one goes back up. I'm sorry, Granglove and Calliope. The northeast one comes down. I'm gonna need Dex saves from the both of you guys. I have not rolled the bottom one yet. Is that good or bad?
It's another natural one.
No!
Reset that seed, man.
I did. It's-
19?
19 is a success.
Oh, okay.
So you guys both take half damage, which for the necrotic is going to be 6, because it was 12. And then the psychic is... Come on, are you fucking kidding me? It's going to be 5.
Yay!
And then you're blinded, though, Granglove.
Aw.
Yeah. And then it is Penny's turn. She's still
right.
got the 5 points up until the end of this turn.
End of the turn? Okay.
Yeah.
So
speed 0, hit points maxed half,
Yes.
disadvantage on everything.
So at the end of her turn, whatever her current hit points is will double.
Well, yeah, go back to.
Okay. Hmm. And Death's just hanging out in the air.
At the moment,
How high up did he go?
30 feet.
Oh. My spiritual weapon can't reach him.
Oh no!
Because I can only go up 20.
Look at that. Shucks.
Shucks. And I'm gonna have disadvantage on attack rolls anyway, so that's not worth it now. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep her up and do a second level cure wounds on herself. Does she have? Where's that other sheet? She's got a greater healing potion, so that's 44 plus 4?
Yeah.
Alright, she will. Yeah, she will chug a healing potion first for a bonus action for her greater healing potion. So that's 3 again is 6. 2 is 8. So 10 plus 4, 14 points of heals. What's that number? She'll just do cure wounds at first level then.
Okay.
On herself. Until this wears off.
Yep.
What's that? That's 78. Okay, 4 plus 6 is another 10 points. That's her turn.
Cool. Legendary action.
Cool. So she gets to go back to her full. The
Yes.
exhaustion's gone.
Exhaustion dissipates, yeah. Lalo. Oh, Wesker's still gone. So we'll do Lalo and Leon, I guess. I'm gonna need charisma saves from you.
Boy. Okay. Ooh, 22.
That saves on the number.
Oh, I rolled a crit.
Nice. 9. That does not save. So Leon, take 24 points of necrotic, and your max HP is reduced by that much. Lalo, you take 12, but your max HP is not reduced. Is Leon okay though? Still up?
Up, yes. Okay.
That's debatable. Yeah. Well, Lalo, you're up. Top of the round.
All right. So he's gonna see. He's gonna go 5, 10. Wait. 5, 10, 15. How many feet can I use to make it up to the top of the turret? Like, yeah.
It would
Okay.
be
Yeah.
from
Anyway,
the entrance. From the
Yeah.
entrance, it'd be 20 feet up.
20 feet. Okay. So 5, 10. Yeah. So usually this is max movement, and then does he have a clear? Is he able to see the northeast or the upper right
Yeah.
island? That's clear.
Mhm.
All right. Is he able to see what they're seeing, like a bunch of like souls and like these crystal turrets and everything? Or
I mean, you see stuff moving in there. It from the distance, it doesn't look. You don't get as much detail, but it does look like something's moving around there. But it almost just looks like liquid swirling, with like a little bit of smoke in there.
right. Yeah. So Lala thinks to himself, "So shoot that, kill or death." And he also says, "All right, good night, killer. I need your help." And then he switches his Bluetooth Eagle, and then switches to the S7 Mifune that he got from the Goodnight Killer.
Okay.
That has a range of minimum 320 and long distance 1260. So
You can hit.
all right, and no misfires. Okay, so he just pretty much aims the rifle, and just makes his first attack on it.
Okay.
All right, so I think just normal attack. Ah. Okay, 31.
That hits.
All right, and it's a double barrel, so there's 2 bullets, thus 2 d12s. Okay, I don't know if the extra 2 d6 applies. 'Cause
For the
Yeah.
silver, it doesn't.
yeah, I'm using silver. It doesn't. Okay, so just normal attack.
Yeah.
Normal damage. All right. Okay, 16 plus 10, 26 piercing damage.
26 piercing damage. That both those bullets shoot true and straight and shatter the glass as the souls begin rushing out, swarming out, clawing their way out of there. Cries of joy erupt from there. Death takes another 600 points of damage. If I can math, can I math? Yeah. And his AC reduces by 4 again. And he shrinks again a little bit. He's probably only like 7 feet or tall now. You really should be... Stop.
Well, I guess the all-powerful death is trying to compensate for something, so... And Lalo still has his 2 extra attacks. The Shadow Wars are still up for like the other turrets, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
if I were to like fire at one of them, like would it be a disadvantage because of the Shadow Wall? Or
It would, and it gets a plus 10 to AC,
oh, okay.
which would put it at 38. Or plus
38.
20, sorry. Plus 20 to AC, 38.
Oh, 38. Okay. All right. Well, now that death is like weakened and everything, I'm just gonna go for the easy target and make my attack on him.
Sure.
All right. Okay.
You guys have gotten to the 2,250 mark on death.
Ifune, here we go. Okay. There's a 24 hit.
Yeah, 22 is the new AC.
Nice. All right. Damage. And then
Even
some-
Wesker's feel to hit that.
All right.
Without
The
2 out of
damage.
3 ain't bad, or with 2 out of 3?
Let's see without it.
See what we have here. So, 10, 10, and yeah, 5. All right. So Lalo does 20 piercing damage
20 piercing damage. All right.
and 5 radiant.
Okay. Boom.
All right, and
All
he'll fire his
more attack?
one more attack. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 12 plus 21, 33. Blah blah. Yeah,
You got it.
All right,
It'd be
damage.
hard for you to miss now.
All right. So, all right. All right. Lalo does 19 piercing
Okay.
and 10 radiant.
Nope, son of a bitch. Sorry. You said 19?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Death takes those. They get kind of shocked back from those, even though they're floating in the air.
Right. And bonus action, he's going to take a swig of the greater healing so he can heal back up. So he gets, that's 44 plus 4. So Lalo gets. Okay. 6, 7, 8 plus 4. So he gets 12 HP back.
12 HP. Okay, cool. Anything else?
Yeah, that ends. Let's see. Do I have anything else? Nope, that ends his turn.
Death is going to shoot you. 27.
70 hits.
Okay. 36 piercing. And 19 necrotic.
Lalo is down unconscious.
Okay.
Well, Death takes 10 points of force damage.
Death takes 10 points. Hey. As much as I would love to finish you off, Lalo, there are others. Gonna shoot Leon. 24.
Do your worst. Oh yeah, that hit.
32 points of piercing. And
Leon's down.
oh, okay. Good night, Leon. And then it's going to shoot Wesker. That's a natural 20.
Oh,
Oh wow, that's low. 18 plus 15, 33 points of piercing.
Oh, I have resistance to piercing, I think.
Hey,
Yeah.
nice. 21 necrotic damage. I need a con save from you.
That's a soft 20, the save.
You fail. You take 5 points of exhaustion
Ooh.
till the end of your next turn.
Jeez. So how much was that? That was 3 points of damage piercing.
33
half.
piercing, half, so 16.
16.
And then 21 points of necrotic.
Okay. 37.
And then Calliope. 17, does that hit?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
No. I was just like, that's the lowest I've rolled so far.
I know, and if I were holding the Chesterfield, this would be a different conversation.
Oh, no. Oh, but you dropped.
Shield.
Oh, man. 27 piercing.
I'm down.
Oh, shit.
oh.
Yeah,
This got bad fast.
it did. Yeah.
Death starts to slowly descend and is going to walk 30 feet closer to Penny. Walk there.
That's unfortunate.
And that is Death's turn. You guys are so close. Grand Glove, you're still up. Everybody's kind of dropped. You see these destroying these things have pissed off. Oh wait, did I not? What did we just do? Did I miss a layer action last time? The one of the shields didn't move.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Um.
no. Well, I don't know. Lalo broke one.
Yeah.
Okay, so Leon broke it while it was still up. Then it was the layer action and it moved.
Gotcha.
And then
Okay, we're good. Never mind.
Lalo
Yeah.
shot it. Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah. So Grand Glove, you're up. Breaking these things seems to be pissing off and weakening Death. Turns are dropping.
Calliope is unconscious next to you.
And it's a bonus action to give him a healing potion.
No, it's a full action.
Oh, it's
I
probably
know.
gonna take me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm probably gonna.
I know.
Flashback. So who's up?
Penny and you.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it got
Terrible.
bad.
Wesker, kind of.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Wesker's still conscious, but he has 5 points of exhaustion.
okay.
So I don't know if I count that as being up.
I will give a. What do I have?
Everything.
I've got lots of pens.
Maybe one of those pens has a health potion in it.
Yeah, I got a smidgen leaf.
Start pouring the pen ink in down Calliope's throat. Maybe one of them will work.
Yeah. Guide to zombie slaying.
You guys probably use that to help work your way up the tower.
Petrified rabbit's foot. Some silverware. Yeah.
I'll allow with your action to dig through Calliope's goods also, because you know she has them on there, and to pour it down her throat.
Calliope would have two greater healing potions.
I've got greater. I'll just give you a greater. 44 plus 4.
I think it's 2d4. No, it's 44.
44, yeah. Right.
You're at 14 hit points.
Hey.
Okay.
And now I am going to... Who's the next person?
In the order, Wesker.
Wesker,
Who's
yeah.
close? Who's the next closest person?
Penny.
Is she near
Who's doing-
death?
Yeah, she's right in front of death.
Who's the other person that's closest?
Wesker. He is, from where you are, probably about 80 feet away.
Gonna bonus action stealth.
Cool. Easy peasy.
We say that.
You say that. I mean, you have reliable talent, so it
is
your stealth is insane.
Okay, that's much better. 23.
23. Okay.
And I'm going to move as close to Wesker as I can, but I don't believe I can do feline because I moved to full 60 last turn.
last time. But you can still get your full 30, which would get you about right there.
Ugh, that's gay. That's fine. Whatever.
You're saying it's gay because it's awesome?
Because it's hysterical. It's the funniest thing ever. That works. Okay.
Cool. Wesker, you got anything?
I mean,
You can't move.
it's a bonus action to drink a potion, right?
Yes.
Myself.
Yes. Which you can do. You're not restrained. You just can't move.
Okay, I'm gonna drink a greater healing potion.
Excellent.
What is that's 44 plus 4, right?
44 plus 4, yeah.
44 plus 4.
The Swedish chef.
That's 8. So that's 12 points healed. And then, you know what? I'm just gonna shoot at death. It's fuck death. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at him with 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Okay.
So that's 11 points of force damage.
It's nice. You're shooting him, or you're shooting death them.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can
See
hit
the other
the
stuff. Yeah.
things. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I can't move
Okay.
anywhere. So,
Yeah.
and then I think that's my turn.
Cool.
And now
After
I'm not exhausted at the end of
you
my
are
turn.
no longer exhausted.
Cool.
You are just Wesker. Calliope, you're up.
Right. Hmm. Yep, I'm sure up.
Yeah, you are. Can't see through any of them at the moment. The two that are
Yeah.
remaining, but
That's the problem.
that is the problem. Mhm. Mhm. You can see Wesker and Leon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I can't hit
And
them.
Lalo.
They're more than 60
I
feet
mean,
away,
Wesker, Lalo, and Leon. Yes, right. Diagonal is what, like
right?
5.
We've been down at 5
15.
and then 10.
It is, yeah. I just know there's like it's 90, right? 20, 30, 35, 45, 50, 60, 65, 75, 80. Yeah, 90.
All right.
So they're a little over 90 feet away.
One question: if I got into like that center area of that platform, would I have line of sight on either Leon or Lalo?
The
Like, yeah, right there.
right there. No, because they're unconscious and dropped. You would not, because there's like a little tiny lip. But since you're standing and looking over, I'd say you have like half view of them. Now, if you could float,
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I'm limited on options.
everybody should have the wing boots. Oh,
Did you just pop in?
well, yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah, fall.
here for everything to go tits up. Yeah, I can't fly. I can't go faster. I feel like any attack I do on death at this point is just stupid.
Possibly. I mean, it's not. That's definitely not true. But
I mean, I can hit him, but I feel like I'm wishing that the... Let's see, where's the layer action? Layer action's in 2. I'm at 14,
2.
but I can't do a bonus action and hold an action.
No.
Mm.
Has that always been the house rule?
Yeah.
Is that...
That's the rules as written, is it not? I don't think that was when I ever house ruled.
I don't think so, but I'd have to look.
I want to know, because this is going to affect things.
Yeah, no. If I'm
Hold an action, 5e.
is that not popping up here?
It's all just make believe.
I mean, it's true.
People are talking about what it means, but not do you get a bonus action. Beware actions in combat. Oh, it's ready in action. Is that what it is?
I mean, mean, it seems to be you can.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't say it can't. Has that not always been the case? Am I thinking Pathfinder?
Possibly.
I feel like we haven't done this in a while.
You can still perform your move, bonus action, and free actions on your turn according to the stack exchange.
Then we will go with that.
Cool. All right. Then I'm going to bonus action. If we're cool with that.
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
I'm gonna bonus action, drink a healing potion, a greater healing potion.
How many greater healing potions do you fuckers have?
We stole a lot.
You did steal a lot.
I think you remember.
Matthew.
I'll tell you when it's done. I'll tell you how much they have.
I have. This is my first greater healing potion I'm drinking.
You're drinking yourself.
Wait, did I drink? Yeah, because I've been fed a lot of them, but I haven't drank my own.
Yeah. That's right. You guys, I think Greg Love stole a shit ton.
3, 5, 7 plus 4, so 11 points of damage, whatever that does. And then I am going to hold my rifle shot for one of the 2 towers to become visible.
One of them. Gotcha. When the prisons become visible. Love it. Leon, death save, please.
13.
That is a success. Cool. And layer 1. Okay, so we have 2 up. Boom. Oh, Wesker, I need a deck save from you. As the southeast one, the wall gets absorbed by the string and pulls, and the shockwave blasts out, hitting just Wesker. So you can now see that one. You can make the attack.
That is a 25 for me on
That hits.
the attack. No, come back! Not now! Come back!
It's like the third dice you've lost.
I am doomed to do 9 points of damage to all of these things.
9 points. Oof. I mean, it's rough.
It's not nothing, but I think I'd have to max out. So yeah, that was that.
They have 13 hit points. So
I technically could kill them.
Yeah. Is Wesker gone? I'll just roll for the damage so I have it. Okay. Penny's up though.
Oh, me again.
It is you again.
Okay, so can I theoretically shove past death? Like not blocking? Do I have?
It is, I believe, passing through. Oh, he is shrunken. He is no longer that size. Because of this. Oops, not that small.
He's teeny. I said that.
Yeah. He is a medium target now. So you can. God damn it. I ruined the icon. But, well, I guess that works also because it's got smaller. You can make it around death. They will get an attack of opportunity.
Right. With 80 feet of movement, could I get within healing word range of either Lalo or Leon? 60 feet.
With 60 feet?
So I have 80 feet of movement, and then healing word's range, I need line of sight, and it's 60 feet.
No, because they're up at the top. You have 80 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. You cannot get to them in 80 feet. Unfortunately.
Where would I end up?
You would end up right at the entrance, but since they're up at the top,
I don't have line of sight.
You can't see. Okay. Yeah, you have line of sight.
Oh, that's the wrong spell sheet.
So don't forget.
Fuck it then. I'm just going to. How much damage does that do? No, it's not nothing. Alright, I'm going to guiding bolt him in the face.
Love it.
Is that. Do I have to do it at disadvantage because it's range technically, or.
Because he's in 5 feet, yes. Where do guiding
right.
bolts go?
Up the butt. Alright, I'm gonna do. Okay, what I'm gonna circle. I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna take the attack. 20, 25, 30.
You're gonna take the.
I'll take the opportunity attack.
Okay, gonna swipe at you with their scythe. 30.
Yes.
Something. Wow. 4 plus 15, 19 slashing.
So
And then
10 slashing.
Yeah, 10 slashing. 9 slashing. I'll round it.
Slashing?
Rounding
Okay.
it down, yeah. 8. 14 necrotic, so 7 necrotic.
Okay.
You said 19 on the dex save. That was an 18, right? Yeah. Okay.
And now I will guide and bolt him at the butt.
Love it.
Or 20. Oh, 22! 22!
Hey, that hits on the number.
Alright, so he will take. It's a first level 4d6 radiant damage.
46, a double.
He takes 10 points of radiant damage,
So doubling that would be 20.
and then whoever attacks him next gets advantage.
Nice. Next attack, it's advantage. Awesome. Is Penny got anything else?
With her action to move around.
She has a bonus
That was
action.
a bonus action. She took a hit. She can't see. Let's see. Calliope's still up top, right? She can't see Calliope.
No. Oh, Calliope's standing, so yeah, she can see Calliope. Almost Calliope ducked down, but you didn't say she didn't.
She's standing because she just took her shot.
Just took a shot.
Then I will do a 3rd level healing word to Calliope.
Love it. Cool. Let me just add that to Calliope. Wesker, you're up. You're alive. The one near you went down, which you felt the shockwave of, and you heard a shot ring out. Looked like Calliope was taking a shot at it. It's still up though.
Yeah, as soon as I feel the exhaustion leave my body, I'm going to sprint up the stairs.
Sprint up the stairs.
Turret.
The exhaustion's left, but your legs do feel like cement is weighing them down still after that. But you make it up the stairs.
Cool. And then
You see the prison there. It's got cracks forming in the glass.
I'm gonna.
Is it Wesker's turn?
Which one?
Was Wesker gone for his turn?
No, this is his turn.
You just had Penny go.
Oh, did I just have Penny go? Oh my god, I keep thinking it was Calliope. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Lalo, death
problem.
save for me.
That's it. All right, I was like, wait a minute.
That is my... Well, I guess Death gets another turn.
All right.
I don't know.
Oh, no, it's just...
The way this
I gotcha.
works.
I will...
Ooh, that's a fail for Lalo.
Oh, no. Well, it's not a nat 1, though?
No, not
Okay.
that one.
Cool. Grand Glove, you're still conscious. You're up. You saw that shot. You saw it get hit. You see Death getting smaller. The shadows disappearing around them.
Is there still one of these things up and running?
There's 2 of them up. This one is heavily damaged. That one has not. That one actually is also damaged. They're both damaged. Equally, because Calliope only rolls 9s.
They both have 4 hit points left.
Yeah.
What, shotgun is 40 yards, 40 feet? What is it?
I believe so. I can pull that up really quick. I think it was 40, and then disadvantage is 80. Which they would both be out of that range, I believe.
I'd basically have to get at the top of the tower to get a non-disadvantage shot on those, correct?
Yes, but you have, what's your movement speed?
30. I want to say. Let me double check that. Yeah, 30.
5, 15, 20, 25, 35, 40, 50, 55, 65, and that one is 20. It's 85 feet away from your max distance of where you can move right now. So if you move 30 feet, it'd still be 85 feet away. All right.
How's Death looking?
Death is looking small. Death is no longer the gold mask is starting to kind of tarnish a bit. The shadows around the duster have lightened and don't look as deep or as large. You see more of the humanoid figure, the slender, tall figure. It's kind of bony looking almost.
I will fire upon Death.
Okay. Hell yeah. You still have the insightful fighting, so it is still you still get sneak attack.
I will use my inspiration as well.
Love it.
We shall see if it helps.
You guys are using all your good stuff.
Okay, good. That actually balanced out. 22.
That's on the number.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Plus, what am I at? 7d6. Is that what it is now? 7d6.
76. Oof. Rogues.
That's 31 points of damage.
Oh man, nice. Okay.
And I'm gonna stealth.
I'm gonna stealth. Cool. Give me
Oh, wait. I can move 30 feet, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll move 30 feet closer to one of the mirrors or one of the targets.
We'll move you 30 feet. Boom.
And I will stealth. Oh, wait.
There's not really anywhere to hide at this point. Where you are, you're kind of out in the open.
Bonus action to throw a smoke bomb.
Yeah, love it.
Okay,
Smoke bomb.
doing it. Smoke bomb that Mama Glove gave me back like 10 episodes ago.
Oh shit! Isn't that that's a big smoke bomb? I think.
Yeah, I think it is a super smoke bomb.
Yeah, I think I said it was like a 60-foot radius. To me.
Maybe that's going to cause more issues than it should.
I was gonna say, that's both good news and bad news.
No, 30-foot radius. Sorry. So yeah, it covers a large chunk, but nothing. Like it does good. You guys see this just big, like cloud of smoke just come up. I mean, they can't see you, but. They saw somebody.
Something's in that cloud.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good for this turn.
Cool. That was Grand Glove. Oh, Death was supposed to go beforehand, but it's Death's turn. Death is going to shoot Calliope. Actually, no. Death is going to use Death's Shackles. I'm getting a dex save from Calliope, Wesker, and Grand Glove.
Oh boy. Can you see Grand Glove?
A dex save, you say?
The dex save. I mean, it's got magical dark vision, so... Yeah.
No.
Yes.
You roll one again?
Yeah.
No!
No way.
I've rolled like 6 of these tonight.
That's a 16.
Gotcha. Fail.
22 for Wesker.
That is a success.
Ooh.
You see those chains, and as they kind of fly out towards you, they look a little smaller and weaker, and you just like jump out of the way, kind of diving back. But they grasp onto Calliope and to Granglove, and you guys take 78.
78.
78.
Yeah, but
Still
that's
not great.
still way more than we're going to.
No, it was still 78.
I thought it was 3d8.
3d8 is what you take every turn afterwards.
Fine.
10, 24, 27.
Nice knowing you guys.
You take 36 points of necrotic damage and are grappled.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I'm still up!
And now I can do the fun part with this.
Oh, there we go.
No.
Bonus action, Death's going to pull the chains and
No.
drag you guys 60 feet closer to them.
Uh-oh.
Said it was
15.
30. How much was the initial damage?
36. So yeah, you take
Even
half.
though I'm
so.
up in the tower?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So
You
you
get kind of
take
pulled
damage
over
for
the
falling.
edge. Yeah.
No, don't!
Just
No!
joking.
Look.
You take 1 point of damage.
Matt, I had 1 hit point.
Oh no. Okay, give me a deck save to see if you can like land safely from that fall. And if it's a 15 or higher, we will.
Nope, that's a 12!
Yeah, you
Calliope's out again.
you get dragged. Oh nope, that's over here.
It's fine. We're going in the same direction. I'll feed you a healing potion.
You get pulled.
You were gonna get all the pens after this Granglove.
Yeah, you guys get both pulled towards death.
Oh.
That is Death's turn. Wesker.
Finally. Okay, all that stuff I said last time.
Yes. Run your way up to the top.
Shoot it.
Then I will make attacks at it using 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Gotcha. Cool. Can you do less than 3? Can you do less than 4 damage with it?
Less than 4?
Yeah.
No.
It has 4 hit points, so.
All right.
So how do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Wait, did we kill that?
No, but
Oh.
we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll take the 2. I'll like. Damn. I should have thought of a cool thing to say. I didn't think I would be the last one taking that.
Classic Wesker.
He's like, wait, gotta compose this. It's gotta be really cool so Calliope knows I'm a better
Pulls out his
storyteller.
notes. Even though she's unconscious right now.
Everybody, we'll just say it was really cool.
Yeah. Everyone
Yeah.
do that. Yeah, Wesker will just like exhausted at the top of the stairs, pull 2 out of 3 ain't bad up, take 2 shots.
Right. It's really not as cool as it looks. You trudge your way up the stairs. You're tired. This has been long. You've been beaten to shit. You get up there and you just pull out the rifle and you don't even like aim directly at it. You just kind of like aim in that direction and pull. And the like magic missile barrages smack against the prison, shattering it as the souls rush out. The chains that are holding Calliope and Granglove break.
Oh, thank God.
As you can see, Death has gotten even smaller and weaker and has dropped onto their knees. Please don't. You do not want to take the last blow. I will be honest, I do not want to die, but it will also not end well for Magellan. Everything will be thrown out of order, and somebody will need to fill that void, something will. And until it's been filled, there will be chaos. I succeed. I will let you go.
I'm unconscious, so
Yeah.
have fun, guys.
It's still your turn, Wesker.
I'll shout back to Death. Life hasn't been active for how long now? And that didn't throw things out of balance?
Life's grip on this world has weakened since they've been gone. And without them, this place has slowly been dying. Magellan has reclaimed itself over time. But it will take longer for it to reclaim what I have left behind. You guys created me. You can't just kill me now.
I don't see why not. I'm gonna take 2 shots. At Death.
Do it!
Alright, that's 13 points of force damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh shit!
They had
I'm
12 points
unconscious
left.
for this.
The whole way home, Calliope's gonna hear, "Oh my god, it was so cool!"
Half the party's unconscious for this. Wesker gets to control the narrative of how this goes. That is a PR person's like wet dream. Too bad he was research and development. But how do you want to do this?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand on the edge of that turret, and as I say it, I don't see why not. I'm gonna fire 2 shots from the magic missile barrage.
You fire the 2 shots as Death holds out their hands to try to like stop, like block the blasts as they like go right through and riddle Death in the chest. They kind of fall like fuck, is it Willem Dafoe in Platoon, or I can't remember the dude where he's just and like drops to the ground crumbling. And then the body begins to kind of like shrink and start to kind of essentially mummify itself as it just kind of like curls up. And all that's really left, besides like the shell of this being, is this tarnished golden like skeletal face mask.
I'm gonna run and get everybody who's unconscious.
Yeah, you guys get everybody up.
Yeah.
To light, or
People get up.
Penny's popping healing words in every direction.
There's still one soul container still up. And
Is
that
it
wall is
covered?
still there, but you could easily take care of it if you guys choose to.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, Calliope beelines it for Tamara if she's still in the room.
Tamara is not in the room. Yeah. But you guys get the final prison.
Good night,
Grand Glove. Good
Thank
job.
you.
I'll catch the
Yeah.
recap.
We'll
My
get
man.
to the recap.
Yeah.
Take care. As you guys shatter it, and the remaining souls fly out. The 4 red strings from like the middle outwards begin to like dissipate, and the islands begin to drop, and they just start crumbling on the ground as the volcano behind you begins to erupt. And the bridge, you see lava kind of making its way down that bridge, covering your
The
entrance.
bridge that we came in on?
The bridge you came in on.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Leon,
Somebody's
you got
got-
another one of those teleports?
Wait. Insposa's here. I need to find her. Let's see.
Yeah, We're barely standing, Lalo. Do you have a way to get past the lava?
Conspirator's coat. He transfers
Close. Yeah.
3 ravens and
He
5
transports in 3 ravens. Leon still has his boots up. It hasn't been a minute.
Yep.
And as the ravens go out, Leon's boots are flickering. You You hear a skeletal like neigh, and kind of appearing above, like floating to the top. You see your dead horse
Oh.
with a cat sitting on it
With the
with the bow
does it have
tie.
a bow tie? Yeah.
Does have a bow tie. You guys got a horse. You can be carried. You have the ravens.
Can Calliope pocket the death mask if it's still kicking around?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
How long? Yeah. What was our travel time?
From where to where?
From when we escaped the last cavern to
The last cavern to teleport to Tombstone. And then it was a 4-day train ride, and then another 4-day on oxen.
So yeah, I could use the maps again.
Yeah.
Well, if we can. Does it look like it's just covering the bridge right now? It's not going into the tower, or
I mean, it looks like it's like kind of going over the entrance and like making its way down the bridge towards you guys, and then you can see it kind of going over the mountainside also.
I mean, if we can try and find Lala's wife and my mom, we should do that. How long does it take to enact the map, Leon?
Just a minute.
If we've got time. I'm heading for Ghost Horse if Leon is being reluctant.
Yeah, you start running towards the ghost horse or dead horse. You guys never gave it a name.
Nope. It's
Nope.
it's too magnificent for a name at this point.
Fair.
I'll ask Calliope.
Apparently has wings now.
I'll ask Calliope if there's room for 2 on there.
Oh.
Hop on up.
Penny's like walking. She goes over to Leon. Can you carry me?
Without responding verbally, he'll carry Penny.
And then Graglove needs to get down some. Actually,
Granglove's gone. Granglove's already down.
yeah,
his way.
literally, the moment he saw that lava, he went into the entrance, worked his way down. He's at the base of that tower, just waiting for you guys.
Yep.
Stolen everything along the way. You guys hop
Um,
onto the back of Dead Horse. Skeletal wings kind of beating.
Can I try to do a spirit
Doc
check to see
hops on your lap. Yeah, you can do a spirit check.
if I can get a bead on where I'm going to give guidance for whatever good that's worth. Slightly better. 17.
17. What is the bead you're trying to
I'm
get?
trying to find my mom, damn it.
Trying to find your mom. You believe she's at the bottom.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You guys make your way down the 2,500 foot tower. Conspirator cloak. Ooh. Granglo, you're gonna start, because what is it, 30, 40 feet you can go?
Yeah, 40 feet go, yeah.
And then you're gonna start falling as you come back into one, but you have one more charge of it, don't you?
I have like, let's see, I think I have 4 charge. I have like 4 charges left.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, you could just pop it kind of before you, as you get close to the bottom, and slow yourself down. Make it down. Leon with kind of holding Penny and bring you guys down to the base. Dead Horse with you guys on it makes it down. You see at the bottom, as you guys have gotten closer, like a mass of people like congregating at the entrance. You see people like walking out. A lot of confused looks on their faces. A lot of weary smiles. But like elatedness, and you see people hugging each other and kind of trying to walk away because they don't really see the lava hasn't made it that far down yet. And as you guys get down, you see at the front door, kind of holding out, kind of ushering people out, you see Tamara.
I immediately jump off the horse and start running towards her.
You jump off the horse before it touches the ground. You land hard and just kind of keep running towards her. She's too focused on like getting people out to like acknowledge you coming. Like she doesn't turn or hear like you, but you run up to her.
I kind of like stop before I touch her and go, "Mom."
You see, she's still a little pale, but there's been more color returned to her skin. She has her, serious face on. There's a warmth to it.
I kind of
Her
like
head turns.
kind of reach out and touch her like I'm not sure she's standing there.
And she just throws herself over you, wrapping you up in a hug.
I go into shock for a second and then lean in for it.
You did it.
I found you.
Can't believe it.
Till death for you,
Sorry,
Mom.
I'm glad you're okay. And you can now kind of see the lava's starting to come down.
We should move.
Lalo turns like just searches for the people for his wife Maria.
Okay.
Like,
What are you doing to search for your wife?
let's see. Yeah, just turns like just is there any way I could like sort of like get like a elevated like bird's eye view just to get a like quick glimpse of the people and everything?
I'll say as you're coming down with like your conspirator cloak, you can do that. Give me a perception check at advantage because you have like 3 split ravens
Nice.
that can cover some ground.
Perception. All right. 25.
Oh yeah. You see her. She's a little ways out, like she'd probably like 60 feet out of the tower. You see her kind of walking around slowly, confused, unsure of where she is, and like doesn't recognize any of these people around her.
All right. Yeah. So I guess like theatrically, like one of Lawless Ravens like fly towards her, and then just as his time limit's up and everything, he turns like transformed back, and then like heel toward mi amor, mi amor.
She turns around with that
Yeah.
"Mi amor," and she starts running towards you against the people, kind of pushing them out of the way.
Lala pushes people out of the way too.
And you guys come together, and she just jumps into your arms,
Yeah, I go to a big hug and just
lightly crying.
I miss you so much. I thought you were dead.
Is she okay? Is she safe?
See, Luciana is safe with some people, but we should get out here. The lava's about to come pouring down here.
Thank you. That man said he would save her.
Hey.
And she grabs a hold of your hand and starts trying to like pull you away from the lava.
Yeah.
As you guys make your way to a safe area, escaping this as the lava consumes Death's Tower, the dark iron that's made of slowly like being melted and twisted, and the tower kind of crumbling down. You guys are safe, and Death is dead. Over the coming months, there is chaos. There is a void left by this god. And people are not people, places start to become more like Tombstone for a while. As the death don't really stay dead. Their souls might be gone, but their bodies continue to rise up. And across Magellan, there's, in short term, in the shortest way of saying it, a zombie apocalypse over a few months. Many do die. But eventually, Magellan gets used to it, and it sorts itself out. The only issue left now is purgatory. It's still there. It's not gone. Souls get stuck there when they die. Population of Magellan's still slowly dwindling. Calliope, able to do some research on that. I assume that would interest you.
Oh yeah.
You research and interviewing and, well, some say it's interviewing. Most would probably call it interviewing, but some might think it's a little forceful, some of the interviews. Not quite totally unethical, but there's threats involved. You were able to get information from those that worked for death or were claimed by death, and death knew about purgatory. Death and life theorized creating it. And in some way, the soul prisons that death had were their own sort of purgatory. And they created a device that could destroy it. So notes mention 2 ways of doing it. One, setting this bomb at the base of the tree, at the heart of the roots where life is being cradled. It'll destroy life and the tree. The other is taking it to the heart of purgatory, exploding it there. Saving the tree, sparing it, destroying life though, but freeing all the souls so they can be back in the cycle. One requires a person to go to purgatory, requires them to die, to take this semi-corporeal bomb with them and find the heart. The other doesn't, but the chaos of losing death caused a lot of issues. Destroying the tree of life will weaken those that are still left alive for a while. Sickness will probably run rampant again. People's life expectancies will drop. But eventually, again, the balance will be restored. It'll sort itself out. It's not your responsibility to deal with it.
I'm going to make a suggestion based on, it's not because she's not here, but because I think she would actually consider this. Would Penny, do you guys think, knowing how much she was into trying to get the cycle, how much she believed in the cycle of life and wanting to get that back, do you think Penny would volunteer to take it to purgatory?
Possibly. You could also throw it that she could bring somebody back from purgatory. Assuming it doesn't take them longer than her capabilities, longer than what her capabilities can do to find the heart.
I mean, we got access to resurrection now. We can do this for days.
That is a century at which...
That's fair.
That is fair.
And technically, Calliope has resurrection, so...
Okay. That's fair. I think Penny would probably do it. She would not, I don't think, want to be returned. I think she'd want to be cremated.
Yeah.
Agreed.
I would want a moment with Penny before this happened.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Somebody's got to kill Penny.
I'll do it.
I volunteer as tribute. You guys all gather up, knowing that this is a mission that does fall under your responsibility. You feel Penny's willing to do it. You have a moment with her, or as long as you really need.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm gonna take her aside. I know you wanted more for us. And I'm sorry I wasn't able to offer it. I'm too focused on other things. But you are the bravest person I know. Really the best of all of us. I don't know how you fell in with us. I'm sorry I couldn't make it better for you.
I know, I understand. Doesn't stop me from loving you. She will give you a kiss.
I'll kiss her back. And then give her a hug.
Give you the hug back. Squeeze really tight. Hold it for a long time.
You sure you don't want to come back?
It's not natural. I came back once already.
Cycle's gotta go on, right?
Cycle's got to go on.
You're gonna make sure it happens.
Yes.
That's you. If you ever doubted your gravedigger position, has anybody else done what you're about to do?
No, you're right. She'll pull away and go up to like Leon and try to give you a hug. Say goodbye.
Leon will not return the hug, but kind of like tussle her hair.
Mm-hmm. She'll go to Wesker and kind of like pause. You're not so bad. And go and give you a hug as well.
Yeah, kind of startled at first, but then, yeah, return the hug. If you see Valerie, V.
Oh, right. I'll see Valerie. Oh, and Calloway. Oh, and Calloway. I don't know if I want to do this anymore, you guys. Seems like he was your friend, Leon. I feel like you should do this. I'll bring you back, I promise.
I do not believe in sermons or stories.
Yeah. Well, at least I'll have Val. Maybe she'll go on this adventure with me. I'll tell her you say hi.
Tell Calloway's a son of a bitch, too.
And he's a really shitty gun.
Yeah. Oh, and then she'll run over to Lalo. I'm glad you got your wife and daughter back. But can I ask a favor of you?
See?
Can you watch after Doc? I don't want him to get hurt or lost or disappear.
You don't have to worry about him. And then he carries him in his arms. I'll take good care of him.
Doc just starts like immediately purring.
Oh, Penny, before you go, Lalo reaches like into his like breast pocket and everything, and he pulls out like the blackest rose that like anyone has ever seen, and then he says to Penny, usually back in my bounty hunter days, when I claim a life of my bounty. I usually leave this behind. I have respect for the people I've killed. It's for my culture. It symbolizes or it gives the deceased safe passage to the next life or the cycle. And I want
Reach
to
out for it.
I want you to have the same thing.
She puts it in her hair. It looks good, right? She kind of like swirls around. Okay. Well, I guess I'm ready.
Cremated, right?
Yes. Do I just stand here?
All the spells I have.
I mean, you don't have to do like anything, but
Yeah.
you know, somebody. We can leave it vague if you guys wish. Takes Penny's life, unless Leon wants to have that honor and that recognition.
I mean, you're gonna make me roll for it.
No, I'm not gonna make you guys roll for that. That'd be insane.
Having Wesker do it would be painfully embarrassing.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like on one level, Calliope should do it, but on the other, I feel like Lala would be the cleanest shot.
Right?
I think that
Yes. Lalo takes a single shot at Penny.
Yeah.
And she drops down. Well, she has her mission now. You guys cremate her body, hold a service for her, I assume. Just you guys and your family that attend. Shouldn't really have anybody else left. You guys have to survive a bit of a zombie apocalypse for a while, but you guys are well seasoned in that, and it's no issue. Tombstone lends its hand to a lot of places. The Nexus shuts itself off for a while. When things eventually calm down, though, about like 6-7 months later, you guys have your lives. Any final things you guys do as we close this out? And each of your guys' story. Does Wesker go back to ZQV, sit behind a desk?
Hell no. If Lalo and Leon will still accompany him as security into the Nexus, I go back, just walk into the ZQV lobby,
Mm-hmm.
two of them on either side, slam down my badge, and then walk right out. Go to...
Turtle just turns around.
I go to the bank with Valerie's letter.
I will say, as you do that and go in, before you leave, maybe it was from the apocalypse that happened, the mini one, but ZQV's lost a lot of people, and this building's looking rough. Like, it doesn't look like the pristine, like, top-tier corporation building that the Nexus prides itself on, like, advertising and, what's like... You had one of the best jobs that ever existed, working for one of the best companies. This place looks like a shell of that.
Such a shame if they did it to themselves.
The guy who slams it down is like, well, I mean, Alda Sue did it to them. She robbed the place blind and disappeared. Killed Van Clifton, too, publicly.
Definitely wasn't some weird scientist lady.
Well, That's what greed will get you in the end.
Suppose. I'll send the resignation paperwork to your home address.
Send it wherever you want. I'm not filling it out.
Not filling it out. How are you going to properly resign then? That is, what are you going to do when you go to your next job? They're going to be like, well, you're still hired here. And this guy just starts going on and on about the proper procedures of things.
I'll just
Lalo and Leon with him.
Yeah, you guys are
if
both
you guys want to be, yeah. Yeah, I would turn around and just give the guy a finger as I walk out. Like grab Lalo and Leon by the shoulders, walk out the door.
What is this world coming to?
If there's anything on this man's desk,
Yes, there's the badge and some papers and a cup of coffee, a half-eaten croissant.
Leon will take the coffee mug and, like the sheriff of Malibu County, just chuck it at his forehead.
That is poof, before he finishes the sentence. Takes the coffee cup straight to the forehead and gets slammed back. You guys walk out the front doors
In slow motion.
in slow motion. Yeah, the doors slowly swing kind of back and forth a couple times. But you go to the post office. You said
The bank.
The bank
with Valerie's letter, or the letter with her signature.
That's right. Oh my god.
To pull her money out.
Oh yes. Because that was a long time coming.
That was a long time ago.
I'm not going to look up and do the interest math and stuff, but it is that account's been open and sitting and growing for a few hundred years, for a couple hundred years. So it is like Fry in Futurama when he goes to the bank account and learns his savings account has so much money in it, even though he had nothing in it. There's a lot. There's a good chunk.
I'm gonna take out all of it.
Take out all of it. You're gonna need a barrel.
Well, I'll pay Leon and Lalo hefty sums.
And the bank's freaking out because they're like, "This is gonna bankrupt us. This is gonna make us go under."
It's one man run on the bank.
Yeah, but you have a legally binding thing, and the owner's trying to figure out some loophole around it as the tellers are getting the money all together, sweating and panicking. You guys walk out with all that money in slow motion.
Yeah. After bidding goodbye to Lalo and Leon, I will take the rest of the money, go out and live close-ish to Tombstone, but not right in town.
Do you want to live? Oh, you want to still live in the proximity of Tombstone, build a house out there,
Yeah.
or in the next town over?
Build a house out there, kind of
Gotcha.
apart. Yeah, not.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah. Mm-mm. You spend some time building a nice house outside of Tombstone. After everything's kind of settled down, it's not. There's no more death rising up in Tombstone. It's become peaceful and quiet. There's a new mayor, though. Jackie Daytona.
Of course.
Regular human mayor. But you get your house cozy, welcoming. Anything else?
Look for a lady like Lalo's got. I'll live out the rest of my days there.
Yeah. Doesn't take long to find love of your life in Tombstone. And eventually you have a couple of kids. You live out your life peacefully and quietly there. Maybe occasionally running into your old traveling companions.
Oh, Calliope definitely shows up.
Anti-Calliope. Who's next? Anybody else got anything?
I mean, Calliope's definitely gonna just spend time traveling, looking for more tidbits about life, death, and everything in between.
Oh, for sure. You start curating, encyclopedias on it. you learn that life. I mean, you sort of knew that life and death came here and didn't create Magellan, but that kind of put pieces together that, they were created by the mortal races, the races, the elves and the humans and everybody else kind of deified them, and by putting enough faith into them, turns them into a god. You piece together the same's probably happened to the Iron God, probably a person at one point. And you get the sense that the Nexus is close to doing that with the Emperor.
If once Calliope kind of pieces that together, she's definitely kind of shifting her research towards what's up with the Emperor.
Cool. That'll be something different later, maybe. But you start putting research in that. You go on your adventures. You see dangers. You meet interesting people. You run across your companions. You bug Wesker every chance you get. You have him store stuff that might not be legally obtained in his basement. You hide out there for a little bit. Yeah. Your mom follows you on a lot of it. She does more of the at-home kind of research and study for you, though.
And I, every once in a while, when I'm doing kind of my meditations at night, just see if I can get a whiff of Penny.
You hold some conversations with her.
Mm-hmm.
You guys talk. She talks about the journey and about the trek she's making and how Calloway begged to come follow. It's Calloway, Valerie, and her. And it takes them quite a while to find the heart. Lalo, Leon, anything?
Yeah, so after Lalo parts ways with Wesker and everything, Prince.
Also, literally the second Penny dies, Doc vanishes from thin air. Doc just meows and then poof.
Oh, after we killed her, or?
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Now I want to go check on Manavaluma.
Doc appears again, but Doc literally the moment she wasn't looking just vanishes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Prince. He spends like the remainder of his days like helping his wife with his with her medicine and everything. Oh.
How old is Lalo right now?
Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, during my travel, he's 32 years old.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they live, Tabaxi's what I think are roughly 80, they're like human lifespans.
Yeah, I think like human,
Okay.
yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
Yeah, so he spends like the remainder of his life, like helping his wife with her like pharmaceutical and everything, and yeah, and then
Do you guys stay in the Nexus area?
Yeah, I mean, we parents stay in the Nexus area. I mean,
Okay.
that's parents like same old Blackbart Borough and everything, and that's
Sure.
where we like continue like living, and then Lalo, just starts like spending more time, with his daughter, just seeing her grow up, and occasionally like he also invites this Peanut and Squeak for after like they like watched over her, and to this day like he doesn't understand like why they feel intimidated by him. So.
Yeah, Peanut. Does Lalo not like recognize Peanut as being like a contract?
Yeah. Oh, let's see. How smart is Lalo? I think over time, like when he like finally like sees like Peanut's like large figure, and he's like, "Oh, you're the culero I was like hunting down and everything," and then Peanut was like, "Oh, oh, I was hoping you ain't gonna recognize me." Oh,
yeah.
I was like,
"Well, this figure just dropped your baby off at our place, at our bar."
Well, regardless, it's all in the past. But thank you for watching my little baby Luciana.
They come around every now and then, Peanut and Squeak.
Mm-hmm.
And you, help grow the medicine business. You guys do a lot of good, especially with the the apocalypse and the everything kind of being out of whack for a while. Medicine is in high demand, and you help a lot of lives. Save more than you probably ever taken.
I know like Maria doesn't approve of this, but like whenever she's like trying to, like out and everything, like I parents when like Luciana's like of age and everything, I try to like teach her like a little bit of like firearms and like how to like shoot a 6-shooter and everything.
Oh, she has her father's skill with it. Yeah, and she grows up. She does a little sharp shooting, not in the bounty hunting sense, but in other senses. And eventually she has kids, and you have grandkids.
Yeah, and occasionally in between and everything, like we or like as she's like growing up, I also like want her to like see the world too.
Oh yeah,
and just as it's like safe and everything, yeah, just kind of plan a vacation with my wife and
for sure,
my daughter, and occasionally take like Peanut and Squeak as like sort of like
possibly you go visit Wesker.
Yeah, visit Wesker. Yeah, he's doing.
Yeah, love it. Leon, you have anything?
Leon would probably take his Wesker money and really just go back to the life he had before.
Love it.
These dum-dums got together.
Straightforward.
Drinking, bar brawling. And perhaps sporadically, not on like anniversaries or anything, but when he felt so inclined, would go back to the site where Penny died and sit for a while and drink a bottle of whiskey and pour one out for his weird, misguided friend.
It's fair. Love it. The Goodfellas respite, kind of closes down essentially because everyone's death mark fades away. Do you care to find Ezra or to reconnect with him at all?
I don't think I would search him out.
Guess probably stumble across each other in a bar.
Well, maybe more of like listening in for tabs on where any like surviving Nothics have wound up.
Gotcha. Definitely. You'd pick up some tabs, throughout time. A lot of them are just living regular lives, tending bar, working the railways, maybe just owning a business. Some went back to like mercenary work. Ezra kind of accidentally falls into a leadership role again, of helping those that have been kind of cast out by the Nexus during the apocalypse, and kind of run across him in Holiday as he's kind of taken over that place and kind of made it a safe haven again for outcasts. And eventually it kind of just becomes the town of Holiday just kind of grows, and they make him the mayor, and then he eventually like relinquishes it and they vote and stuff. And he just goes back to a normal life also. Quiet one. Seems like that's what he always wanted. He's more than happy to see an old friend though. I'm glad to know you made it out.
Still alive. For as long as that lasts.
How old is Leon? And he's human, right?
Yeah. 31.
31, okay. Does anybody take dead horse with them? Lalo takes dead horse. Okay, dead horse is, with you. It gets kind of passed down the family line. Time goes by. Eventually, you guys do begin to pass. And because I rolled really shitty, you guys get to join Penny in Purgatory on her adventure.
Oh God.
Yeah. I did not roll well. It takes 100 years for her to find the heart
Oh boy.
of Purgatory. But eventually, an explosion goes off, and the souls return to the cycle. And that's the end of Yeehaw Deathmark.
Yay!
Wow, thank you guys.
Hey.
Wow.
We did
We
it, you
finished the
guys.
campaign.
Kill Calloway.
This is the second campaign. We killed Calloway. You get to run into Calloway again, Leon.
I don't know, man. I'm a half elf. Would I?
No, you would have survived. You would have been the only one still alive.
I'll live on.
Maybe Wesker. I think they live a little longer too in snakes.
I can't remember how long you want to live.
Let's see, Tabaxi lifespan.
80 years.
80 years, yeah.
Average
So
lifespan, yeah.
you guys are. She welcomes all of you guys. You guys
Yeah, but I
live
make it
long
very
life.
clear at some point in your life that it has to be in the will that I get full access to the basement at all times.
Yeah, you're that crazy aunt that the grandkids know of, and just kind of ignore when you come by.
Don't mind me.
Either that, or it's some
Everything
sort of
in your
Rick and Morty adventures. You start dragging his kids on,
Yeah.
his grandchildren on.
I was gonna say,
Wesker would love it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yay! We
Yeah.
did it.
Wow.
We did it.
We did it. Woo! That was fun. That was a lot. It went a little longer than I thought.
It was also very,
Yeah.
not
You guys,
big.
you did over 1,000 points of damage before you destroyed the first soul thing.
Maybe should have gotten out a little sooner.
Maybe.
Yeah. Probably
Death
back
had
on
3,000
total?
points. 3,000. You got to 3,001.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
That last attack. Yeah, Wesker tells this fantastic story to the world. Mostly made up.
No, it never
He
missed a
starts
shot.
finding slightly edited versions
Yeah,
where
right.
I don't know, man. I heard Calliope was the one who took the final shot. And Wesker was just in the corner,
Yeah.
cowering.
He'd broken
Anyone
all of
who-
his guns.
Anyone who tells that version gets a bullet in the head.
Or a bullet whizzing nearby the head.
Yeah. It's not even close. It's a good 20 feet off.
Magic missile then to the head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Can't miss it.
Wesker starts studying magic just so he will never miss again.
Eventually that weapon disappears. Yeah. You see little not little, but you see Tabaxi paws left. As well as all of
Nobody
your
knows what became of Granglo.
your pens keep disappearing constantly.
Just always.
There is a pen shortage in Magellan. Factories start mass producing them, and they can't keep up with demand.
Oh,
Any other questions?
so many. Do we need to do a quick check of schedules before
Oh,
people
yeah.
bounce?
Yeah. Back to normal Luma.
Yeah.
Nabaluma! Shadowfell!
Shadowfell. And then I have one quick thing that I want to throw out once we
Cool.
get schedules.
So next weekend looking good?
Sunday's looking good for me always. That's the weirdest face.
Maybe. I don't know if I can do
Wayne?
Sunday. I don't know if I can do Sunday next weekend.
What about Saturday?
Can't do Saturday.
Well, I guess weekdays still probably aren't good, especially since we have Florida now, so that's harder. We can't start earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, my weekends are kind of tough for a bit.
Okay. For how long?
So next weekend is tough. The weekend after that's tough. And then the following 2 weekends, I'm traveling for work. So like the 16th, 17th, I think.
Of September or October?
Of October.
October.
I
Could we
can't do
carry on-
October.
Oh,
because
can't do
I'm
October?
going to Disneyland.
All month?
No, on the 17th.
Oh.
Ah.
Go to Disneyland for the whole month.
I have my
Every
annual
day.
pass. I've reserved my date. I am going to Disneyland.
Yeah, you have your magic key.
My magic key, man.
Nice.
Does Dev mind if we do a couple sessions without him?
No, that'd be fine. Dev's still unconscious, I think, right? Because I missed the last
Really-
one.
Oh shit, you did miss the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
5 Minutes of Justice. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a story thing that fits with Dev for missing it too. You know, because we could always pull a solo thing if you want again.
Okay. Yeah.
So, like, a full thing.
Yeah, maybe we
Catch
do
up.
that during a weekday
Yeah.
or something,
Yeah,
and then
for
yeah,
sure.
you guys can go on without me for a couple sessions.
Okay. So
okay.
in that case, what's everybody else's schedule for next weekend?
My Sunday's open.
I'm pretty open.
Sunday. Michael?
Hold on, I looked ahead to October.
October 17th for sure.
Next weekend's the 19th.
Yes.
Yes.
The afternoon looks open.
Okay.
Cool. So we'll just
Yeah.
run it by Undercoffer. Can we try?
Okay.
Can we try
Yeah,
starting the
and
camp early?
I mean, we could probably try starting early, but we can also end earlier because it's not a final thing, right? You
That's
know.
true.
We can make the time fit better.
Cool.
On top of that, I don't know if anybody in October want to do a little 2 to 3 session Monster Heart murder mystery thing for spoopy season. Take place at a summer camp, present day. Try not to be as dark as last time.
Last time we went some places.
Yeah. Right. This would, let's try to get enjoy the Halloween season. If people are interested,
down.
you can think about it. Could probably try weekdays if it works for other people. It'll just be a short little thing. But I want to give you guys enough time to be able to sit in the characters also and play with them. Paul, you are more than welcome. You are invited to if you'd like to do it. Ashlyn as well. But throw that out there. I'll see if maybe Cammy wants to. That's all I had for that.
What? Paul, your mic's muted or sound.
It's like
Muffled or
muffled.
something, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Something to think about. Throw that out there. Yeah. Any campaign wrap-up things you guys want to discuss or talk about? If
What was going on in Tombstone when we passed through last session?
Oh, Jackie Daytona had kind of possessed people, charmed them with his vampire ability, mind controlling them.
Okay.
A lot of them died, so he kind of brought them back by zombie powers, vampire powers. Yeah.
Let's see.
It stays like that for a while, but more people eventually come to Tombstone, and it becomes more normal again.
Did
I gotta run, y'all.
Death have any?
Sorry.
Okay,
Have a good night, Andrew.
bye.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Good
guys.
job.
Thanks so much, man.
Yeah, that was fun. Ooh, take care.
Bye.